Good evening. Got the window open. Usual noise, summer noise, screaming kids, seagulls. That's it. How's it all going? Gonna crack open this lager. I've had it too long. So, from the Great Central Brewing Company out of, they're American, Chicago, Illinois. So, their lager, or Helles lager, 4.7%. Fancy something, just might do a few reviews later, we'll see. But yeah, end up taking another 20 minutes if I start doing reviews now. So let's get to comments. I know I know Thomas said hi ages ago. Ages and ages ago, like this morning. Can't see it there now, so I don't know what happens with that. Right. Let's crack this lager. Just got back from the park with Little about 5:30, and then just threw together some sausage pasta. So I'll have mine later at some point. So clean class now. So yeah. So good evening. Cheers, Thomas. We're a beer review. Thomas, check him out. James Moore. Good evening, sir. Currently in the queue for Bristol Craft Beer. Nice. Lovely. Yeah, a few friends were going to go last year, but then it got put back, and ended up. I did go to Bristol last year, funnily enough. It was this time, but then it was kind of, I think it was Rob Hopsing's birthday sort of thing, and then they were all committed to go, and then it got cancelled. So they all went anyway, and so I got a decent price on the train. So I was like, let's go. Surprised them. That's what lagers do. Is it past its best? Shouldn't really be. Quite lemony, quite floral. Best before April, so that's why I didn't review it. It's just a beer to be cracked and drunk, really. Saying hi to each other already. How you doing, Jack? How you doing, mate? You all right? Vanessa and Mark. Pondering Man. Cool. Hope you all had a good week. It's turned into an absolutely steaming afternoon down this part of the world. Sort of East Kent, so it's absolutely roasting hot. So earlier on, it was like really cloudy, looked like it's going to rain. I think it did rain this morning, briefly, and then but still mild, humid, windy. The wind's dropped, and it's just blue skies and really damn warm. So, anyone else having a beer at the moment? Is it too early? Vanessa, you might be a bit early for you. I'm not sure. I've been seeing some of your food stuff you've been posting on Instagram. Pretty cool. This ain't taken too long. I've done half of it already. First beer since Tuesday. Went to a bottle share Tuesday. Really good. Done an after stream, which was an after stream, and yeah, just chilling out now. Just been kind of busy sorting stuff out a little and that kind of deal. 10 a.m. Nah. How you doing, Shark? Good morning to you. That's here at work. That's fair. Well, I don't know how long this stream will be going. It could be one of them because I've started early. For me, it's quite early. Earlier in the week, I thought, oh, should I start earlier? Because I've had some people say, oh, you start so late or something. Yeah, I kind of, trying to balance time with Little and doing this. But today, I thought, you know what? I need a haircut. Sweating. I think that's what it is. I'm drinking lager quick. It's like, so yeah. I'm going to try Budvar soon. Never had before. Wow. Well, the original Budweiser Budvar, because they do an unfiltered version that come out fairly recently, just before Brew London, I think. They do a Budvar Dark, which is really good. They do a Grand Reserva which is fantastic. Is a bit stronger, maltier, but still very good. And there's another one I've had as well. I had one last year that I didn't see this year at the festival, but I've had 3 or 4 beers from them. The original one, yeah, great beer. I mean, perfect for this sort of time of year. You know, you can get them. I guess you get like a 4 or 6 pack from supermarkets. You get like 6 cans for, is it £6, something like that? It might be more in Scotland, of course. I'm not sure. Pardon me. So drinking quick and just belching and sweating. Let the air get to the feet. I need to pick up some beer after work, says Shark. Refrigerator is empty, it's fair. In some ways, I'd like to have a empty fridge. My beer fridge empty would be, apart from the few things I'm kind of aging and stuff. I've got so much stuff in there, just like, what's the point of buying these things when you don't drink them? So, just is what it is. I think what it is, I've been given a bit of beer. I bought a lot of beer, but then I started going out more. Certainly last year. Not it's got £2 a bottle, right? What size bottle's that? Is that the 330 or is it the bigger? Is it 650? Don't know. I can't remember. How's the weather? It's really warm here at the moment. It's whatever low 20s is, but it feels warmer than that. It's quite humid. But yeah, it's not the 30s, but they reckon it might go to the mid 20s, 26, 27 kind of area mid next week down in my part of the world, which is, you know, a decent summer temperature. Anything above 30, you get to 30 and above, it's hot for us. But then we get a humidity with it as well. It's not just heat. We get like a humidity that's just, it can get quite too much really. And then it sets off thunderstorms and clears it up within a few days and it's done, you know. That's going down a treat. I knew it would. 500ml bottle, of course it is. Yeah, nice one. How you doing, Sam? You knob. You all right, mate? No high ABV beers this week. Well, I might later. We'll see. I don't know what I've got. Oh, for you mean? Yeah, you can still have higher ABV beers if you want. Well, I mean, some people get dictated by what they drink and stuff. I mean, some people, if they lived in California, they'd never have an Imperial Stout again, you know. I'm not too bad, Sam, mate. All right. As I say, I went to the park with Little Un for an hour. She was, let's go to the park. I'm like, okay then. So we went to the close one down the road rather than the one we normally go to. It's closer, get home quick, to do dinner and all that sort of thing. Trouble is, the park down the road is, you know, teenage school kids effing and blinding everywhere. It's like, for goodness sake, you know. I try and, I mean, she's going to encounter that soon anyway, but so she is aware of it. Oh, itchy eye. I think it's hay fever going on today. So yeah, all good though, Sam. I hope you're having a. Oh, it's really itchy. Sorry. Oh, stop it. Hay fever in the eye. So you got a free weekend then, Sam? Not doing nothing. Just gonna chill. I've got a kind of a chill weekend. Nottingham Craft Beer Festival's next weekend, and I'd love to have gone, but can't really afford the prices. I mean, I could go, but then I'm the weekend after I'm going to Lewes down in Sussex, beer festival down there. So I've been really lucky because there's going to be some rail strikes in the UK coming up day next week. Not, is it next week? Week after, a couple of weeks time. 21st, 23rd, and 25th. But the 24th is when I travel to London. And then getting the train from London down to Lewes is on Southern Rail, which is they're not included in the strikes. I've been really lucky there. And then I come back on the Sunday where there's no strikes at all. So a bit lucky. No, it's not. I've done. I cooked just before I came on. I cooked sausage pasta, so she's having that now. Just before I come on, I literally had half an hour to coming home from the park, half hour to when this started or scheduled. So I was like, I got it all together, boiled the kettle, pasta in, salt, bit of olive oil, boom, 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 boom. Boiled the kettle, hot water in, 20 minutes with the pasta, took them out, got some pasta sauce, mixed that in. Sausages were cooking before that. Turn them every 5 minutes, blah, 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 chop them all up, throw them in, on the hob for another couple of minutes, stir up, bosh, done. She had McDonald's on Wednesday this week. Stingy dad. Because he's been doing really well at school. So she got like 3 awards Monday, 1 Wednesday, and she got another one today. So I treated her to McDonald's in the week for doing well at school. Because if I do well at school every day, I'll get McDonald's every day. I was like, it doesn't work like that. It just, any little encouragement though to her for her doing well. So you got to use these things. So yeah. Well, that didn't last long. Right. Next up, beer from the Garden Brewery, New England IPA, 6% this time. Another out-of-date beer. Juicy and resinous with stone fruit and tropical notes. So Simcoe, Citra, Idaho 7, Eldorado, and the yeast is Sanders. Never heard of that. But they've got a lager malt, wheat, and oats in this as well, which is interesting. Best before the 13th of May 2022, so not too far. A few weeks, 2 or 3 weeks out of date. Pardon me, I didn't even take a photo of that first beer. It's gone. Same glass, that'll do. It's filled up quite heavily as well. It's got one of them for the old. I don't want to. You see that? Yeah, it's right at the top. So there we go. Bit lively then. Not too bad. Nice citrusy on the nose, even from here. Slightly hazy. It's not crazy for a New England IPA. That's pretty clear. I don't think 3 weeks out of date is going to have that effect. I mean, I don't know what shit's at the bottom of the can, but considering it's got oats in it, I've had unfiltered lagers like that. Unfiltered lagers like that. There's lots of bits and bats floating around, but I can see through the glass. So, interesting. They couldn't use very many oats in this. But it smelled nice coming out, quite fruit bowl-ish. Yeah, a bit of pineapple, melon. Nice. There's a slight sweetness in there. almost like an orange marmalade kind of note, which is very kind of. It smells more West Coasty, to be honest, for a New England IPA. Yeah, let's have a little slurp on this one. Right, let's get a photo. It's quite nice, actually. Right, got we've got a few people joining later. I think Rob said he's going to join about 7-ish. Jake maybe about 8-ish. But yeah, maybe later on we might have one or two folks haven't been on for a while. What did we get to? The old comments. I have to say, just took a sip of the Budvar. Nice, clean, crisp. Yeah, they are impressive, Mark, aren't they? Pretty good. Sorry if I should have got to your comment there just a minute ago. I don't like drinking high ABV beers in the summer or when it's over 30 degrees. Maybe one or two in the evening when it cools off, if it does. True. No, I get that. I don't drink as many higher ABV beers as I used to. I'm just going to go and check Little in a minute. I can hear her waffling away. Oh, it's warm. Yeah, good on her. Yeah, she can be cheeky, but carry on. Good evening, Craig H. How you doing, mate? You all right? Thank you. Good to see you, man. Hope you've had a good week. Sam saying he's just cracked a Mountain Culture IPA, just catching up on the last few releases. One of my favourites, based in Sydney, so buy direct from the brewery. Sometimes quick, sometimes delayed. Right. Ship postal service here. It can be here as well. Certain places are shit hot, unless you live where Harry lives. There's a place called Trembling Madness that is just next day. If you order it in the morning, you'll get it by the next morning or lunchtime, like 24 hours. But Harry lives in the sticks, so Parcel Force don't like sticks. It was a little bit ropey during that period, but it's got better quite a bit, to be fair. Domestically, doing it abroad, I don't know. I don't really do it, so that's right. Post is rubbish. It depends. I think, Mark, you're right generally, but certain websites ordering beer from, they're really good. House of Trembling Madness is probably the best in the country for promptness. Right, give me a couple of minutes. I'll leave the camera on and shit. Just gonna go and check Little. Oh, itchy eye. What? Still eating our dinner, so that's good. So I got this beer. Going to drink that. Then we're going to go on to a beer from Lord's Brewing Company, and it's their Kolsch style beer, 4.8%. I've had this beer for ages, absolutely ages. Last year, ages. I've got 2 cans, still well in date. So I'm going to drink one now, and I will do a review of it because very kindly John gave me this last year, so just never got round to it. So yeah, he likes his cars and stuff. And just done a collaboration as well with can't pronounce the brewery, but they're from Ukraine, so they got that coming up, which is pretty cool. Back to what we were talking about just a minute ago. Scotland, it takes 7 days first class mail to get to Glasgow. Fuck was that? Don't know what that was. Weird. Scotland, it takes 7 days first class mail to get to me in Glasgow. Really? Weird. Yeah, that's half my battle also. I'm in a regional area like Hatton Sticks as we call it. But we're not waiting a few days, we're waiting weeks. Bloody hell, a lot of the time. Even if it's a small package coming from Melbourne, takes freaking ages, just sits in a warehouse half empty. Nice warm warehouse as well, potentially. Good evening, Henry, mate. How you doing? I did watch a bit of your review earlier of just the both of the collab beers. I couldn't hear what you were saying. I couldn't hear the music. I don't know if it was in your car or what it was. I don't know. I couldn't really hear you, unfortunately. But chug. Nah. I don't do chugs. It's all right now. Fuck that shit. Don't do chugs, Sam. I like my shoulder blades too much. So I just fancied that first beer hit the spot. Now I'm going to calm down a bit. It's like one of them deals. Just cracking a Silver Spur, lovely. I'm on the. I'm just about to crack open their Kolsch actually. I'm gonna have that in a minute. 4.8%. I've had this since last bloody year, but there's a hell of a long shelf life on this one, so it's got till November of this year. I got this really uber fresh as well. I've got 2 cans, so I'll have that next. I will review the other one. But yeah, that Spur, fantastic. It's the best beer I've had from them personally, I think. So it's be interesting to see what you think of it, Henry. Good evening, Raggy. How you doing, mate? Cheers for joining. Have you got any live or anything later on? Or I know Steve was live. He's always live, but him and Phil were live with I'm trying to remember who it was. Luke John and Moose Gal, I think was on there when I last checked. About 5:45. Corey Beard as well, yeah. He's great, he is. I've not met him yet, but I will do at some point, no doubt. So yeah, good to see you, Raggy. I hope you're keeping well, man. Not the main man either, so other people take that sort of thing. Glasgow, 3 biggest cities in the UK, but it's just awful service. Still no sign of Coffee Guinness. I didn't even look for Coffee Guinness, to be honest with you, Mark. I'm sure it's in supermarkets. I went I actually bought a beer earlier on from Lidl, Aldi. Sorry, I get mixed up. One I can get to down the road, like literally 2 minutes. The other one is about a 10-minute bus, 10 or 15-minute bus journey. I can't be bothered. So I do miss out on a lot of Lidl beers. Lidl beers, yeah. No, no worries, man. No, I mean, it's just one of them deals where it's like, oh, if I've got time, I'll watch stuff, and then half the time. But I've got time, really. I just, I've become a little bit like I do with telly, even with YouTube recently, where I just don't want. I'd rather listen to music. It's not being personal to anyone. It's just, I don't know. Either music. I've been getting into a bit of gaming lately. Been trying to keep the household running a bit. It's mainly for little and stuff. Looking after mum. That kind of deal. 2 or 3 days a week. School runs. At lunches. Blah blah blah. And then trying to keep her occupied at weekends. So I don't really. People saying hello to each other. Henry saying hello to Raggy. Good evening. Smash the like button. Henry, you know what you like. I've not met him, but he's definitely comes across like a really nice bloke. Not a lie, but a beer review stream. Yeah, I'm taking a big suitcase to London next month to stock up on the beers I can't in Scotland. Fair. What days are you down, Mark? Next month. That's July, isn't it? I thought you were down in August. Yeah. Baggy saying he's really busy these days. Work. Yeah. It's time of year, isn't it? Everything's bloody growing, I guess. And it just, things growing creates more work, I guess. So, I guess it's pretty much your season, isn't it? Really, 28th of July. Okay. Not entirely sure my plans as of yet. I mean, I could be around. I'm not sure. What are they crowing about? Wondering. It's like bird watching like I do. Mucking around. Yeah, I've seen you don't go do as many lives as you used to, but time in it and dodging the red cards or ducking out the way of them or whatever. But yeah, I'll let me know. Remind me nearer the time mark. So you never know. I might be around if you're about for a beer or something. We'll see. I'm in London quite a lot, so Henry saying probably won't review the Silver Spur Pale Ale from Lords, but have reviewed the other 4 types that I've tried. Says Henry. So cool, nice one. Well, if you're there, mate, we'll meet up. Yeah, then no worries. Yeah, we'll just go. Yeah, that's the same as me. Yeah, it's the same as me, really. I just because you make plans and then something happens, and it's like, especially with me myself, my situation with Little and stuff, it's like, or whatever. It's like, oh, can we go to this? Can we do that? It's like, okay, then I don't want to say no to her. Yeah, we know you rather if the Spike gets watch the videos. Nah. You're not going to make me feel guilty, Sam. It's not happening. I don't feel guilty. I subscribe. So there you are. Mark says he's got an Oyster card, so yeah. I've my debit cards connected with Transport for London, so which is quite handy because there's a cap on. I think I was talking to Steve about this a couple of weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. Can't remember. Link your debit card to TfL website, and then when you go through the barriers, there's also, by using that, you get a cap on your debit card of, I think it's, the last I looked, it was £6 per day. Anything more than that, you won't get charged for it. Whereas on one of them Blue Oyster cards, you do. So you could save yourself a few quid if you're going from place to place in London. So yeah, Ball Mountain IPA. I've reviewed that one. Henry, Stone Crow bitters in the both, and the Golden Ale got in the fridge. The Kolsch I'm going to have in a minute. But the best one I've had is the what do you call it? Silver Spur. It's the best beer I've had from them. Good evening, Adam. How you doing, mate? Finally home, having a beer, but Gardner is apparently on the cards this evening. What do you know the word no, Adam? Just asking. I'd use that. No. Bloody hell. Who the fuck's Atomic Kitten? I'm glad you're home though. Get that beer. Open that beer. Henry saying hi to Adam and Sam. I'm watering while listening. What, you in the toilet or what are you doing, Maggie? Like I say, I want to try the new purple line. Looks so big on the videos I've seen. New purple. Don't know what that is. Good evening, Mark. Press the like button. Yeah, I don't want to share. I might go there later. We'll see. Adam has an Oyster card, and it's unlinked as I am a northerner who just leaves London if there's any issue. It's just pretty easy to do. I mean, it used to be a minimum of £5. It might be £10 actually to open up a new Oyster card. I didn't even know that, Mark. There you go. But it's just the hassle of topping it up, whereas on your debit card it's just like, you know what I mean? I've got about 2 or 3. I always have a few spare. I think one or two have got money on in case they get that time with a debit card. You got to put the pin in. Yeah, we've got to keep you safe. It's like, yeah, that's really handy when I'm trying to go for a barrier, and that's happened before. So then I'll get my Oyster card out and go, bip, fuck you. And then you have to go and buy something somewhere, and then it's all right again. You put the pin in, it's fine. But it has happened to me before. When you're going through the barriers, it's like, really? So that's a pain in the arse. So it's nice to have a backup. You can't have to go all the way around, and it's just a backup. Otherwise, you can't go and get a Mars bar with a pin. What's the point? I can go wrong. I don't know what's in reference to. So Elizabeth line. I don't think that's a new one, isn't it? I don't think I've ever been on that one. Water in the garden, says Raggy. Okay. All right, mate. Water in the garden. Wow. Is that round the corner? Or it's too early? No, it's not. How you doing, last beer? How you doing, mate? Um, if you want a link later on, let me know. And we'll get you hooked up. It's probably a bit early for you at the moment, but yeah. I was watching your Instagram live last week, beginning of the week. I can't remember. Interesting beers you drink, which you like your mixed firm as well and all that sort of stuff. So it's like, I kind of now and again dabble in that sort of stuff. I've got some friends who are like obsessed with it. But yeah, I hope you're keeping well. I found my Oyster card in Cambridge 5 years ago. It had £100 on it. So happy days. Still have. Oh, that's all right. £100 on an Oyster card. Okay. You must have travelled a lot in London then. Bloody hell. And we're saying hi to last beer. Yeah, I don't often say no. I know you don't. I know you don't. Otherwise, it's a headache. Yeah, I get it. Beer helps. Yeah. It's the Kolsch, but it's a Kolsch, by the way, from Top Rope. Okay, I'm just about to open a Kolsch myself. So, weird that. Kolsch style beer. Lords, which I've had, as I was saying earlier, I've had since Brew London last year. But it's still got quite a bit of date on it. I've got 2 cans of this. Best before November this year. So, yeah, I think Henry's got it as well. So, weird, isn't it? Everyone's having a Kolsch at the moment. Not a Grolsch. Kolsch. Last beer. What the cat dragged in. And this goes into people saying hi to each other. Cheers, Sam. Just got home from work. You just got home. If you want a link, let me know. Unless you've got to do gardening. Sorry, Adam. Doing okay, Sam. Oh shit. Okay. Just saw that one. Sorry, last beer. I've forgotten your name. Rubbish. I'm rubbish. That's not too bad. No, I'm only pulling. Every day I need to do gardening, but I'm just finishing up this, which is not a New England IPA from the Garden Brewery. It's got a bit of a west. It's not bitter, crazy bitter, but it's not. It's got a nice jammy kind of marmaladey, quite sweet, but not that kind of real tropical juice bomb. It's got oats in this apparently. Right. Looks like an unfiltered lager. This is what it is. I know Jim from Rampant Line was there fairly recently in Croatia. He went to Slovenia. He saw Davor and all that sort of thing. So it's like he was at the brewery. I think he recorded some bits and bats recently with them. So, but yeah, that it's still nice. But it's not a New England IPA, as Adam would say. It's not in the style. It's definitely not. Looks like something's just plopped in it from a great height, but that's the only kind of haziness that I've had so far in the can. It's right at the bottom of the can, which I was saying earlier, it could be one of them deals where there's nothing at the bottom of the can. So it's like, I don't know how much oats they use, but it couldn't have been very much. I ain't a brewer, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. Sorry about that last beer, man. I was me pulling jokes and not jokes, trying to be amusing and thing. Yeah, sorry about that. I haven't been on Instagram today, or well, perhaps not really. So yeah, if you want in later or soon, last beer, let us know. Be good to catch up, mate. Adam says no pissing. I mean, which he said tomorrow. He always said that one. Yeah, cheers all. Yeah, man. Craig just tried that one. Very good. Not that I know what I'm talking. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's just me waffling on, giving mostly wrong opinions or personal opinions about beer. That's it. That's it, really. I let a lot of other people think they're the experts. I'm quite happy in that kind of situation, man. No problem, mate. No worries. Had a couple of beers from Garden Brewery. I've had some good beers from the Garden Brewery, Henry. Again, I can't think they are a good representation of craft beer. I think they do better dark beers. What I've had from them, the darker beers seem to be. I mean, they're okay. They're not. There's a few breweries I do find they're a certain level, if you know what I mean. I mean, in the UK, probably the same in parts of parts of the states as well. That kind of sort of thing. There's a handful of breweries in the UK that are just like, you know what you're getting. They're bloody good. They're generally always good, especially with hazy beers. They're just like. Although I haven't seen much of it in the last sort of 2 or 3 years. Before that, 4 or 5 years worth, I was quite up on the Portuguese craft beer scene. I've been out there about 4 or 5 times to Madeira. I was trying quite a lot of Portuguese craft beer. They were quite a way behind what we're producing here in the UK, I found. But they were changing up quite a bit to where they're from. Lots of kind of like things like grape ales or barrel aged saisons, which, as in putting a saison in a barrel to age. I mean, saisons are aged anyway, of course, but they're actually putting them in a wine barrel, a saison in a wine barrel, that kind of thing. So it's quite different from what you kind of get in the UK. But then, of course, the stouts they're putting in port barrels and shit like that, which is fucking epic. They're the best beers you can get. New England stuff, and yeah, a little bit thin, if you know what I mean. But so yeah, I think that may be the case a little bit. And there's a few breweries in Spain that they're up there. Garage Brew Co, for instance, doing their soup range, and I think they've just started doing. I noticed Harry got the Strata soup the other day, and they've done like double IPAs soup, triple IPAs as soup. Now they're going into actual individual hops, which is fantastic. I'm sure Adam's looking out for the Idaho 7 soup. I'm sure he'll get that if they ever do it. So anyway, sorry, just me waffling on there. Yeah, no worries. I'm last. I can't keep your. I know your name, but rubbish, absolutely rubbish. Yeah, go and get some food, man. Portuguese craft beer, yeah. I mean, I haven't had too much of it in the last sort of 2 years or so because of shit and stuff, and I haven't been to Portugal basically. But they were getting better the last time I was out there about 3 years ago. They were getting there. So yeah, they're. I said about 3 or 4 years ago. They're about 3 or 4 years behind the. Might probably a bit more actually. 4 years, 5 years behind the UK. Sort of time wise, what I've been drinking back then compared. I personally thought it was about that. There might be further down the line now. I'm not sure. But they do some interesting things, as I just said. So. Food and beer wise, last beer. What you at? I think he's probably gone to go and get it. By the look of it. I always like Sagres Black. Yeah, that's all right. It's not too bad that. On Madeira, they've got one called Corral, which is their main lager for the island. There's a brewery on the island called Corral. They do a Corral. Corral Petra, which is black, which is their well, it's quite thin. It's like their just a black lager, really. I wouldn't even compare it to a Schwarzbier from Germany kind of thing. It's not really like that. It's just a little bit thin, cola-y kind of thing. Sagres is probably a little bit better, to be honest with you. Sagres is all right. There's nothing wrong with it. Corral, Madeira, and then you got Super Bock, of course, which they're Super Bock and Sagres are obviously the two biggest selling beers in Portugal. So it's lager, it's mainstream. So, Corral is pretty good though. I think it's better. It's a little bit sweeter. If you ever go to Madeira, it's pretty good. The local wine in Portugal is just. It doesn't compare with the shit we get over here. I actually drink quite a lot of wine when I go to Portugal. I don't drink wine much here. But if I go there, it's good shit. And port as well. I mean, come on now. I like a good port when I go over. But over there, you go over, you don't buy beer by the single, you buy beer by the six pack. And the same with port. Box of 12. And the prices are crazy. For a high quality port, high quality red wine, compared to the UK standards, you can pick up a 6 pack for about €16, and it's better than any of the shit we get over here. You know, they keep the good stuff for themselves, kind of deal. Sam says he's just had a mate message me and then just ask if I've had any track. There you go. He's having one now, and it's unreal. Okay, what is it? You've had a few, haven't you? What do you know? What one it was? No Idaho 7 Soup, unfortunately. Latest one was Nelson. Okay. Yeah, there will be. I'm sure they will. I bet you're looking out for it. I knew they'd done Nelson and Strata. They're the two I've heard of. I don't have much from Garage Brew Co. anyway, so that was from Adam, by the way. Not long, had a snack of sausage sandwich with lettuce, tomato, caramelised onion, and reggae sauce on buttered bread. There's Henry, nice one. Sam says to Adam, every time I see an Idaho 7 hop in a beer, I look in a beer I'm looking at or have. I think you know. Yeah, he's just a Idaho 7 freak. Corral Dark. Yeah, it was all right. Very fizzy. Talking of Sagres, have you ever had Sagres Bohemia? That's pretty good. It's more of a maltier lager. That's all right. That is quite like that. I've lived in. I'm not even going to pronounce it for 6 months in early 2000s. Loved it, great. Okay. Villamura, butchering that up. Local twats on bikes. Riding the bees. Me. Recycling bag. It's actually empty. Bloody hell. I don't know how that works. I get a photograph of that. So I'm just talking to myself now. What I did. No. First two beers, I haven't got a photograph of the beer. Bum, 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 27%. I need to get the charger. But it doesn't matter. Alright, Henry's doing his thing. Thank you very much, mate. I actually bought 2 Idaho 7 Pale Ales this week. Completely. Okay. Not had too many Idaho 7 Pales. They seem to be, or certainly when I've seen them, they're more in IPA. Be interested to see what you think of them. That'd be quite cool. Algarve. Okay. Not far. Oh, right down south. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Mark. Nice one. 6 months. I was based in Madeira for about 6 weeks once. It was when Lytton was at nursery though, and we was going to go for a while, and then it turned into let's go and have a cut because having relatives and stuff. And then we stayed for it's my dad's birthday. At the time, my partner and stuff. It was her dad's birthday, and so we stayed down a couple of weeks. And I was going to go to Leeds actually, but I'd end up staying out there longer, so I couldn't go to Leeds. So there was going to be so that was 2016, I reckon. Yeah, April 2016. I was gonna go to the. I can't remember what it was called. It was pre-Hop City Festival, but it was just a load of beer tubers got together, and I was going to go and end up not going because I was in Madeira. So okay, whatever. And then the following year they done Hop City, so I went. So yeah, they weren't single hop pails. Okay, Adam. Right, yeah, got you. The track my mate was drinking was one I had recently. Sea of Stars double IPA. Nice. I had it myself, so I'm sure the likes of Peter and Rob probably had it, no doubt. Especially double IPA with Rob. Algarve Craft haven't have a distribution over here now. Okay, yeah, I've noticed that there was a brewery. I don't know if that's what they were called, but something craft beer. I saw recently online somewhere a couple of weeks ago. I was like, that's interesting. Just carried. They might have been on Trembling Madness website. Not sure. Doesn't matter. I was loaded with Nelson, and I'm a Nelson fanboy. Like Adam with Idaho 7, so I rate it massively. Nelson, if it's done right, I feel Nelson Solving can be really good. A brewery like Colonel can do that sort of thing really good. I think other breweries can be a bit hit and miss, especially a single hopped version of something. Can be quite dry. I don't mind that kind of dry melon, almost like white grapevinous kind of edge to it. But there is the kind of levels I find within that. It can be really kind of dry and sort of stuff, or it can be really good. Something like the Colonel, of course. Or if it's with another hop, then you get a bit of that, but also you get a bit of this. It kind of works quite well. Normally, it's bloody like Citra or Mosaic and Nelson Solving. They're normally the ones that it kind of works with, I find. My 3 favourite hops are currently Talus, Nelson, and Citra. It's fair. Not had loads of Talus, but I know there's a big kind of fan trail for that hop. I mean, for a while it was Strata, and that seems to have died off a little bit now. what I've seen. What's the other one? Strata, another one. Can't think what it is. Can't remember what it is. Let's open this Kolsch. Bit of waterage. Didn't go everywhere. Okay, carbonated. Surprising, because when I opened it, I didn't think it was going to. One of the bit finger, quite aromatic, quite dark. Is a Kolsch, I know, but even still, on camera it looks like a bloody Dunkel. It's not that dark. Right, let's get a photo with a beer in it. There we go. Do. Oh. We got one. Wow. A bit more in there. Picked up another can of Tallis in Wonderland. Tallis in Wonderland by Arbor. Banging beer. Unbelievable on cask. Okay. I wish we got more of a range of Arbor beers down this way on cask. We get the same like one or two now and again, and it's like, oh, can we have something different? I think that's what it is. They just local microbreweries. They get stuff in on cask, and it's like they just get what sells. They've had a few things and probably haven't sold, but not saying it's a bad beer, but they just stick to like normally the C bomb and that kind of thing, which is a bit annoying. So yeah, I'll try it, but it's like can't get anything else from the locals like that one. So it's kind of dictated to by that sort of thing, which is annoying. Cheers, Drew. How you doing, mate? That's a dark Kolsch. I thought that. Although it's not that dark, it's just the light. But yeah, it looks like a fucking Dunkel Kolsch. But smells like one though. Got a nice kind of there's a slight bready edge. Yeah, brown bread, that kind of thing. Slight kind of it's like it reminds me of like it's like a bready lager top. Definitely a lemony kind of, which is probably the hops. I don't know what hops are in this or what John's put in this. But I say this is last year's batch, so it may have changed this year. So water, malted barley, malted wheat contains gluten. Yeast, Dana, Styrian Bobek, and Kazbek. So yeast, Dana, Styrian Bobek, and Kazbek are the hops in this one. There's a story behind the beer, as there always is with John's stuff. Which is fine. Well, it's a bit about the beer. Multi-cask style beer with a fresh aroma of derived from gentle dry hopping of Kazbek hops, slightly fruity on the palate with a sweet biscuity and malt character and a soft yet crisp bitterness. So there you go. Got a bit of that. Definitely, it looks the more maltier sort of thing. Give it a try. It's all right. Another can in the fridge, so I will do a review of this one though. Not bad, considering I got it last August. Right, where did we get to? I noticed the comments were going a bit nuts as I was waffling on there. Yeah, dark Kolsch. It is a darker. My favourite hops are Citra, Amarillo is a lovely old school West Coast sort of. Yeah. Citra is, of course. Oh, hang on. Oh, mate, I'm drinking too quick. Bit of a burpage going on. Talus is a West Coast IPA with some old school hops. It's what Wet Dreams are made of. Don't know what that is. I added the wet bit. I'm just saying. Good evening, Joke Man. How you doing, mate? Cheers for joining. Hope you're keeping well. In a minute, I'm just going to get through these comments, and we'll have a scoot about and see what Herbets are on live, and we'll get them up on screen for a few minutes each one of whoever's on, and then we'll come back and we'll see if anyone wants to join. I like to showcase other people's rubbish. So I'm joking, of course, but we'll do that. So I hope you're keeping well, Jake Man, mate. Yes, Friday, son. It's Friday. Are you having a beer at the minute? You might have said below, but I'm not there yet. Had the C-Bomb on cast recently, really good. It's usually on keg up here. Right, yeah, it's generally on cast down. It's weird, isn't it? How that sort of thing works. Henry saying hi to Jack Man. Cutting the grass does you in. Fucking hell. I need a fucking lathe for my grass, not a fucking lawnmower. So, Jackman saying hi to Henry. Knocked out a lot of exams lately. Been drinking some hitters and got a package today, actually. Okay, nice. You got a package today. Jackman saying, had 24 trap beers turn up today. Happy days. Good. It landed the right day of the week. Best grab a beer. Cool. I'll send you the link in a minute. I'm just going to. They are all noble hops, aren't they? Yeah. I would have thought so. It's more that kind of Bavarian kind of thing. So, to be honest, I will get my words out. I'm not the best at reading, especially when I get to having a few jars. The stories and messages on the cans do my head in. Yeah, just I'm not too fussed about the whole blah blah spiel. I generally, when I get to do a review of a beer, if there's any spiel like that, I'll put it below. If you're really interested, there's more information, and that's it. Otherwise, it's just you waffling on. It's you trying to review a beer. It's all time, and which is one of the reasons why I think Dean's got it down to a T. I don't know if I could do like 2 or 3 minutes for a review though. Even if it's a beer that's not that interesting, I still got to say shit about it, you know. But we're all different. But I wish I could review that quick, but then I don't know if people, you know, different styles, I guess. But yeah, beer on the name, the hops, and the stuff that is in it. Yeah, a good can art. Yeah, I don't mind good can art. Sometimes you can have great can art, the beer shit. Sometimes there's hardly any can art and it's great. So I'm not always swayed by can art as a marketing thing. Personally, I look to what's the brewery. Have a little bit of research. It sounds good, curious, or hear what other people say about a brewery, and then I'm like, yeah, let's go and buy one. Whatever's on the can or bottle doesn't matter to me. No preaching like some breweries do. Yeah, well, yeah. Then go on with it. On a Braybrook Helles to start with. Fantastic. I started with Helles, funnily enough. It's in the bin now, but yeah. Good choice indeed. Yeah, Dean just, he's a lovely guy. I mean, I've known Dean for, I think I first met Dean in 2016. I've known him since about then. But I've not spoken to him much lately, which is kind of sad, really. It's my fault. But yeah, Dean's just like top guy, you know. I think he's going down to see Scott and Wonder tomorrow, so that's going to be good. They're going to do some footage, so check out Scott and Wanda's channel, and hopefully Dean's going to post some stuff as well. I don't know yet, but so they're going down. I think they're going to Staggeringly Good and potentially Fallen Acorn Brewery, so do check them out. My daughter bought me a crate of Braybrook Hells. A crate? I can't wait for her to grow up. Fucking hell, mate. I can't. Yeah, the Braybrook are just. They're like utopian. I've got a glass here somewhere. I showed you the other day, but I'll show you again. I got a glass from these guys. One of the best looking lager glasses you're probably ever going to see. And I got that from my local good buddy Jim. He goes, hey. I said to him, I was, oh, these glasses are fantastic. I said, yeah, they're really good. Because it's their main lager now. They have like a permanent line on. That was great. I said, oh, I'm going to have to get one of these glasses. Here you go, have one. I said, are you sure? I said, yeah, we get them for free. So they send us like a bunch every time we get like a few kegs down. I'm like, okay. Thanks. I just need to get some of their beers now to hashtag proper glassware it. So nice glass. Right, let's go and have a little nosy to see who's going on at the moment. We'll share. I like sharing streams, who's live at the moment, all that sort of thing. I'm not one of these guys who, you know, don't do that. Don't do that. You know, you'll get people not watch you. I don't give a fuck. It's a free world. So we've got 3 people. So we'll start off with okay. Let me just put that on screen. What I'll do, I'll mute it now. Come on. Got the circle going on. Oh. So we got on there Christina, BC Beer Reviews, and Liam. Lovely guy, Liam is. So I'll put them on mute for a minute, and then we'll share. Catch up the comments there. Sorry, was off page then. I lifted a Beavertown glass the other day when they charged me £20 for a burger and chips. Brings the price down. Utopian Brewery, a good brewery, yeah, nice beers from them. Yeah, their dark lager is fucking banging. That's my favourite I've had from them. I haven't had loads, but I'm at a stage now. This is Sam. Before that, Mark said that. Sam says I'm at a stage now where I'm more interested in live streams from beer tubers instead of standard reviews. I'm actually more of a fan of actually doing these things than reviewing beer. So there you go. Although I love hearing about divisive beers, enjoy characters, interaction, and banter. Yeah, not everyone likes banter, but there you go. I'm not a controlling person, so I go with the flow. Well done, Screw Logan and Heineken. How you doing, Jack? You all right, mate? Anyway, let's go and moving swiftly on. Oh, I don't mind when he flirts with me. It's all right. I won't get upset. Just trying to remember how to fucking share screen. We'll do the audio as well. That's what you need to do. Click that box. Do that. Right, now we're going to... there we go. This is me. This is not me. And we'll do that.
Your cereal going. The amount of sugars in it. I was like, because it's toffee crisp. Of course it's unhealthy. Yeah. But I've not seen a Lime Bar in ages. I think they do multi-packs. Just
Liam's a lovely guy. This guy. Very
just like pick
to
up a
meet
bar
him.
of chocolate and that to me
Well,
done.
Through London. I didn't realise he lived in London, which is bizarre.
Did I time out or did I fucking like...
I thought you put him on a 5-minute timeout. Did you ban him?
Who?
Hopefully I haven't.
Who, Shark?
Yeah.
That was lame. What he did. He didn't deserve a timeout.
No.
No, I was joking around. That's
I know.
I was messing around.
Yeah, but you should have banned and unbanned straight away. Can you do that or no?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's got his moderator back. So yeah, it's fine. It's cool. No worries.
Oh, as long as it's okay.
Oh, I was a bit scared of it, and then I thought, oh, for fuck's sake, you know, like push the wrong fucking button.
Oh, do you know why your numbers have gone down? Because he's probably unsubbed. There you go.
More than likely, yeah. More than likely.
That is the
But
most
anyway,
bizarre
guys,
laugh.
if you want to perform, mate,
I can't even spell sharing.
It's fine. It's cool, mate. Cool. All right. So,
yeah, I was just gonna pop here for a few minutes here anyway. So
that's all right. No, like, sorry, like sending you that random.
I know. I was like, what is he talking about, man? I was even afraid to put that in the Google search bar, man. I was like, I don't want the FBI on my ass, man. Forget that. I don't want that.
Did you send a dodgy link? Did you send a dodgy link?
No, I sent him the link that like for me to find the that film that Chubby was
okay.
about.
Oh,
Interesting characters. Nice people.
It's going live.
Oh, apparently, like Kent is sharing like comedy.
No, but
like what I might do as well.
I like doing that. So
no, but what I was gonna come on to say was to get back what Steve was saying, and I'm just talking here, so don't get me wrong. Now I'll agree with you with the Sailor Moon bit. Okay, I don't count that as enemy. I count that as itself. Okay, I don't know why. That's just how I see it. Just like a Saturday morning cartoon show.
Yeah,
I don't know. Now with some of them, like for an example, okay, make a comparison. Okay, you got your Sailor Moon. That's a TV show that runs for what 20-22 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Now commercials, but okay, I see that as a cartoon show. Now you get another TV show.
So yeah,
say Cowboy Bebop. Now I count that as
there's probably a lag,
even though that might be a TV show as well.
So check out Stuntman
They might be
Steve.
coming from the same area of the world, but to me, that's more of an anime with Cowboy Bebop than Sailor Moon.
Okay, what's the difference for you? If they're both a TV show, technically, why is Cowboy Bebop more anime to you?
It's a little bit more grittier.
2 seconds.
It's almost, I wouldn't say real life.
Wait a minute.
But if the future turns out in a certain direction, it might be like that. Yeah. So.
Oh, I get you. That's like how I feel about Berserk. I consider that a full-on anime.
Right,
okay.
And it also was a movie.
What I will say as well, though, before like, please, like everyone, please, jump over to Kent Beer Reviews and give him a thumbs up. He's a lovely bloke and he's an
Yeah.
amazing person. So please jump over there quickly and give him a thumbs up. So yeah. I'm sorry, Craig. I didn't realise that you were going live. My bad. I apologise. I'm sorry.
I met Craig at Brew London, and I
Yep.
just say he was the biggest fan. No, I'm joking. I was jealous of him because he got a badge off or one of the lanyards off one of the breweries there, and he got to stay for the second session. Didn't have to be kicked out and come back in or anything. Oh, so jealous
The
of that.
whole thing is though, like I've heard a few stories about you, Liam.
Oh no, I know that. Yeah, I didn't eat any food. I was hammered,
To
but
be fair though, I'm not being funny. Like you left Shoreby by himself to get home, while
he
you
wasn't
were
by
walking around the pub.
himself. He wasn't by himself at that stage.
Yeah, he was. He had to get home by himself.
No, there was someone else with him, but they ditched
No,
him to join me.
Like,
There we go.
literally,
There we
the whole
go.
thing is,
They
I'm not
ditched
being-
him.
I'm not
They
being
ditched
funny
him.
enough, right? Yeah. You went into a pub, right? David followed you in to make sure you.
David could have stayed with Trilby. David could have stayed with Trilby. I always make it home.
Yeah, like after an hour of falling asleep on the fucking like.
Doesn't matter. I always make it home. I always make it home. Yeah. Bad Liam. Bad Liam. No.
Yeah,
Hang on.
yeah, bad Liam. Bad Liam.
Trilby, I was perfectly fine this time. And actually in Lewis, I was perfectly fine in Steve's birthday, day after Steve's birthday, and last festival.
I don't remember much of my actual like that half.
I remember it. See, because I'd eaten.
Fucking knobhead.
I'm sure he has some stories to tell you that you don't want to remember.
Well, I do plan on having a few stories that Liam will tell about me on my 40th next year. So yeah, it's all good. Watch this space. It involves
Hopefully.
stealing, but not.
That's Steve. We're going to go across to another brewery now. Channel now. Let me just get the. I do like share. If I'm live, I like to put out there who else is live. So it gives you options and stuff. I do like to do that. It's just me. So I will get to your comments before we go head off to the next channel. So yeah. So yeah, we put that on. Get the channel up. Mute. Actually, we'll get both. There's two other channels, which I've showed before. They've been on at the same time before. Come on.
See, so kind of, it feels like a mouthful.
Mute. Next one, we'll get it on there and mute it, and then we'll get to the comments. And I appreciate you joining. So we do these two, do the comments, then we'll get a few people hopefully come in for a little while. Come on. That's muted already. Let's get rid of that. That doesn't need to be open. Need a wee. Adverts. Okay. Interesting. Get that shit out of the way first. So, right, let's get to the comments before we go and do that. And how far behind I am. Probably a bloody long way by the look of it. There we go. I remember that one. Jack says he means no harm. I know you don't. How you doing, Jack? You all right, mate? Not heard of Liam Travel and Brews. Yeah, he's a really nice bloke. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Drama at the tavern. I missed it. Was there? Yeah, BC He has definitely got some laugh there, isn't he, Jagman? Blimey, it's like a celebrity squares on his channel. Wow. He gets like that on mine sometimes, but I try and limit it. Stuntman Steve is great. Yeah, he's a lovely. I've not met him, but he's he's a nice guy. You know, I've got no time for him. He is a good lad, Jagman. Oh, good evening, Scott. I thought I saw you there. That was 5 minutes ago. Yeah, how you doing? I watched quite a bit of your car stream earlier. It was quite a good listen. Yeah, quite enjoyed that. Hope all's well with you and you got home safely and all that good stuff. And everything went well. People saying hi to each other, which is good. Yeah, just got back. So cool. About 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 3 hours. Is it bloody warm down where you are, Scott, if you're still there? If you want a link, Scott, let me know. It'd be good to, if you're knackered, I get it, or whatever. I'm here. He wants to watch me, not you. Oh, cheers, Sam. He wants to watch me, eh? Lots of... you ain't got nothing. Scott's got no beer. Shameful, absolutely. But you got a good weekend coming up, Scott, so say hi to Dean for me. That man is just a proper nice bloke. What did it jump? No, I just went down to make sure Littleton knocked on the door and was like, I want a dessert. I was like, here you go, shut up. All good here, Sam. First beer went down very well. Yeah, my first beer took like 15 minutes, which for me is pretty quick. It's bloody roasting where I am at the moment. It's crazy. People saying hi to each other while I was probably away. Sending some beer. I might have to send. Well, you got my address. If not, I'll sort that out. It's up to you. Postage and shit. I'd like to go to like next month's thing, but I just can't really afford the outrageous hotel rooms. The hotel rooms have been really expensive for quite a while in Nottingham, so it's like. But then I am going to Lewis the weekend after, so can't moan, in between fucking train strikes, but I've worked out I'm okay. I travel up to London on the Friday. There's a strike on the Thursday and the Saturday. So I'm in London. Travel down to Lewis from London on the Saturday. Doesn't affect Southern. So that's really lucky. I had a real good look quickly because Jake's coming down from Suffolk. Or is it Norfolk? South Norfolk? No, Suffolk. So Ipswich to London, he has to get the bus. He has to leave at fucking 5 to 5 in the morning, get straight down to London on a National Express. So he's done that. And then we can go straight down to Lewis from London because it doesn't affect Southern Rail. And then on the Sunday, it's fine anyway. So we're really lucky there. Yeah, send me some beers, Jabman. Go on, son. It was a mixed carton of track carton. Case, I guess it's a case. Sad day in Australia today. Neighbours filmed its last ever. Did it? Oh well. I'm choked. If you guys ain't met Trilby Phil, he's a really nice bloke. Is Phil? I don't like calling him Trilby. I call him Phil or Philip. He's a nice guy. Yeah, he's all right. Here he is. He's in there as well. So I'm going red. There you go. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're feeling better. I did catch the bit early. You said you weren't feeling great this week, so I get well soon, or family members and blah blah. Hope you're all right, mate. That's it. Right, 2 more channels to quickly show you, because I think it's fair. I like doing it anyway. Well, if you don't watch, don't leave, but yeah, sub to them, give them a bit of support. I think that's what it's all about. Give you more options and stuff about beer, nice people, that kind of thing. So what we're going to do, I don't know if it's still live actually, so we'll have to sort this shit out. No worries, Phil, mate. How you doing? Cheers for joining. Appreciate it. I hope you're okay as well. That's the main fucking deal. So we're going to go and share. We'll do the audio. Come on. I've got to do that first. Yeah. Here we go. Number 2.
Foresters in most places is the Doppio Malto, which is the best one, but there's 2 others, all worth trying. So, Mark, have you had any?
I feel like Peroni is a brown bottle with the white and red striped Peroni Grand Reserve thing, isn't it? I feel like I've had that a long time ago, but I wouldn't be too sure.
Yeah, so they're all the weird Euro style. I don't know what's called. Like the long necks with the stubby bottles at the end.
That's it.
But they're still 440s, so they're like a really broad with a thin spout. But there's the normal one, which I think so. The Doppio Malto is like a gold, deep gold on black label, and then there's a lighter one, and I think there's a red one as well. They've all got different things. So like one goes high on the malt, one goes, I think it's like a better quality hop, and then I can't remember what the third one is.
But, I didn't know that.
Yeah, just give it. They're all like I think they're all variants on the same beer. For me,
Really,
personally,
really
the
good,
Doppio Malto, the easier one to get, is the one I prefer. But yeah, I'd be interested to see what everyone else thinks of.
What did I have? What's the beer? It's a
It's
Spanish beer in a green bottle, 500 ml.
You've got to share. It's just that's what it's all about.
Macarena?
Hey,
Macarena.
Macarena.
You have to laugh.
I swear to God. Someone get the comments. It's Mercadona? No, that's a Spanish supermarket.
Murciana. Is that the one you're on?
Sounds like a Spanish footballer as well. I don't know.
It sounds like a song.
Is it in a green bottle with a white and red label?
I think so. You can get it in Tesco, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah. I think that's the one.
I
Jack
really enjoyed it.
W just subscribed. Look, I've got the dancing avocado and everything.
Avocado.
Cheers, Jack. I don't know if he's in the stream, but he's just
Was it
subscribed.
Merciana?
Yeah.
Raggy's there as well, of course.
Yeah.
But people do flit around, which is great.
That's what-
Menabrea.
Oh, Menabrea. Yes, I've had that.
Macarena.
Yeah,
I have had that.
Menabrea.
I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if I liked it or not. You'd have to go back to one of my very, very early videos where I did.
I've drunk this. This is the first one I had.
Paul's beer reviews
Victoria
down
Malaga
below.
With Donald Trump on the front.
Craft Beer Hut, top right. And then Cromley Beer reviews.
With a small
nice
post
floor
in his left hand.
Who's hosting?
Yeah.
That's
That was
Cromley
all
Beer
right, actually. It wasn't too bad.
hosting.
It was cold, so you have to taste much, did it?
Mark. Used to be
I
Mark
had
Beer
Menabrea
reviews.
in my
Is
first
now,
ever set of beer
Craft Beer
reviews
Hub
where I
and
did a
Paul's
Six
Beer Reviews.
Nations thing where I pitched one beer from each
Very
nation against each
fortunately,
other.
them two
I'll categorically say
London.
you probably shouldn't watch them because they're about 30 minutes apiece and terrible reviews.
Sounds like mine.
Oh yeah, sorry, Menabrea is not Spanish; it's Italian,
Italian.
Ah, there we go.
and is available in some of our supermarkets.
There you go.
Yeah, it's in that like sort of like Euro lager, like like the separate section of Euro lager. It's all bottled, where you get like Keo from Cyprus and Greece and that.
Yeah, I've had
Yeah,
that a few times.
That's it. Shark this weekend
There you go.
is seeing
Sharks in there.
Jurassic. I
See?
assume he means the new
Lots
Jurassic
of
Park.
people
He's kegging
float
his
between,
ESP.
which is good.
He's mowing his grass and he's surviving 30-degree weather. Fair. Feel sorry for you because it was 18 degrees here today and still felt red hot. So
Yeah,
Bloody
Sweaty.
hell.
I want to see that new Jurassic Park film. Does look good.
I'll see it when it's not in the cinema. I'm not. Jurassic Park's one of those where like I've watched all of them, but I think I've watched all of them once. I'm not that mad on it. Like I like them, but they're not like go back and repeat watches for me.
I just don't care about films, so like, I just watch.
Yeah,
Oh
Randy
yeah,
Graham.
Mark doesn't watch films at all, so there's no point talking
Right.
about it.
I don't
I'm
care.
living off nostalgia with them because when I went to see the first one, I would have been 9, and it blew my mind. Like watching a dinosaur walking around on the big screen. It was incredible. It was
Yeah,
incredible.
I think that might be the reason I'm not that bothered is because I'm just a few years younger than you, but at that time.
Oh, Tom throwing the old age insults out.
No, this is relevant.
I'm much younger than you, and I didn't watch Jurassic.
You're saying that you're an old twat.
Right, I'll get your comments on my phone.
Let
It's
me
probably the
continue.
easiest way to do it.
It is relevant. At that time in cinema, it was when the CGI was getting like it was advancing every 6 months like phenomenally, and you couldn't like you watched the film 6 months later, and it was wild. I was too young when it came out to see it at the cinema, so it was probably 2 years later when I saw it. And between those, we'd had so many other kids' films that were better CGI that by the time I got around to seeing it, and you're at that age where like if it's not the best, you're not interested.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was just that. So it's probably, I'm sure it's absolutely fantastic. And the fact that the guy from, what's his name? The guy from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Chris
Great
Pratt.
for 5 minutes. I don't think so, Jack. Man.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Grabbing the
great.
second beer.
That's
Nice one.
I
I am a knob. You're right.
Yeah, it's good.
I'll make a good
Was there
politician.
a moment in the original Jurassic
wouldn't.
Park where someone
I'll
was
be too
having a
honest.
poo and they got eaten off the toilet?
Cheers, Moose
Yeah.
Dale, if you're watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
T-Rex.
Cheers, Steve. How you
That
doing?
film was
Right?
PG.
Munched him up.
PG.
Was it really?
Yeah, the original Jurassic
Wow.
Park was PG when it came out.
Wow.
Drinking a track.
That T-Rex
And
scene,
beat Kolak
honestly,
now,
I was
Jack, man. Nice
petrified.
one.
But it was so worth it.
The Jurassic Park been.
That does shock me. Always a red.
Worst
He
of
says,
all.
"Evening, guys. Happy Friday. Cheers, mate. Thanks for joining. Hope you're well."
So I am.
Hello, mate.
I am watching your comments while
Um,
doing on here.
Lewis Williams is in. He says, "Just joined and gone cheap on the Rhinebacker this evening. What you're drinking? Real video on the Scotland holiday, by the way." I just butchered the word holiday there for some reason, but probably because I'm 3 beers and some whiskey in. But, what am I drinking? Beer-wise, I've been exclusively German tonight. So it started off with the Franziskaner Weiss, then on to the ABK Eagle, which I've not had before and actually incredible. Strongly recommend.
Good brewery.
And now on the Hofbrau Original, which again is fantastic. I've also been sampling my most recent acquisition from Whiskey Me subscription, which is what that pinned comment is. This is not a sponsored thing, by the way. I just really like them. And I drank a bit of this Starwood Fortis, which is an Australian whiskey, which is new to me. So there you go. Full summary, Paul. What are you on?
I've literally just finished my beer. I started off with the Victoria Malaga.
We'll go in a minute to the third channel, and then that'll be it.
Then I cracked open Fruzy from Tiny Rebel, and that was just an abomination, so I got rid of that.
Yeah, it's
And
Tiny
then
Rebel.
I've just finished the Tuborg Gold, and I quite enjoyed that. That was pretty decent.
I feel the need for pure gig nostalgia purposes to go and track that down.
Yeah, do it. It's all right. It's all right.
I need to find out. I just need to know. And thanks for the comment on the Scotland holiday video, by the way, much appreciated. If anyone's not watched it yet, it took an absolute age to edit, so if you would go and watch it, I'd be very appreciative.
Very good video.
Oh yeah, and Paul, thank you for you were bigging it up. I've heard you big it up on at least 2 live streams since
I was
since
blown
it
away.
came out. So I'm very, very appreciative.
It was like a BBC Wish You Were Here thing. It was awesome.
I think Tiny Rebel needs to be bought out.
I'm not sure it was quite that good, but then again, I've
They're
sat and
primed
looked at
for
it for
it,
so
Jack.
long, it loses effect after a while. But
I loved it.
but thank you. Goldrake says he loves Liam Gallagher.
Can't say
I
gold
can't talk.
for a while.
Liam Gallagher. I cannot disrespect the guy. Craig's back. He says, just dropping in to say hello. Currently sharing your stream. Got to share the love. Have a great night. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Are you still streaming? What, are you sharing my stream while you're on your stream?
Yes.
If so, we'll go for a mutual stream share. If
Well,
you're still on.
It's just be you. I'll be sharing you. So.
They're doing a live now.
He was doing one earlier. I don't know if he's still on. But I'll just go look myself, and if so, I will do a share. Let me have a look. See. He is still on. I'm going to do a. We'll do a mutual share.
It's just you then, isn't it? So
So Craig's sharing me on his. Oh, this is weird. We've got Inception going on. Right. I can't. Hold on. No, I can't share.
Share yourself.
But there you go. I'm apparently talking on Craig's stream as well. So thanks, Craig. Thank you very much. I'm now going to share the share.
Share the share.
He's waving at me. There we go. Wave back. Craig, do you want to come on? By the way, just save the.
Well, it's a bit difficult, isn't it? Because I'm live, so
sharing.
I'm live.
Let me see if I can.
How can I join the
share
live
it
stream when I'm live? I'm live.
Do some typing.
Can't do that
Remember
shit.
how to press keys on a keyboard.
I've got my own stream live.
Guys, keep talking while I do this because I can't do two things.
I can't join. How can I join?
No. I have not. Is that the one that went insane?
I can't join, man.
It is. I bought it ages ago.
No, I've
That's
not had
funny
that
shit.
one. It's funny you crack out. I've just cracked open one that
Watching you,
went into Sainsbury's. And I'm thinking
watching
it's
me.
going to be like
Indeed. Watching you,
a,
watching me.
kind of like an easy one, right? So prove by numbers.
I can't join, can I?
It is
I'm
never
doing
easy.
my own live. I'm sharing you.
I just think this would be a nice way to kind of get over
Anyway.
the tiny rebel thing.
Let's get
Just a
back
bit,
to.
Oh, look at the head. It looks boring.
Just went straight away. Prove by numbers.
Right. See you later, guys.
They
Bye.
brew good beers.
Yeah.
Bye.
You'd hope it's just.
Next one is. Oh, they're not live no more. Oh well. Oh, they are live. There we go. Have a listen.
Josh.
Simo's going to come on as Robbie fucking Williams. I'm like,
Oh,
wow.
a bit of swearing. There we go. They're a bit lubricated.
Simo's going to murder me for this, isn't he?
Cheers,
Fabulous.
guys.
I told him, he said to me, don't drink all day. I said, Simo, trust me.
We love you too, Stacey and Eric.
They're fucking
When we
hammered.
was at the concert, you had our back.
Sharing you
We
again.
absolutely love you so much.
Well done, mate. That's not fair. Yeah, you know you lost your bet, Joe. Joe, you ain't Mark. Mark took 6-4. He betted £200 and he's won. You can pay him in kindness if you want, but just don't tell me.
Yeah.
Sharing.
Come on, come on,
Come on.
Love.
Yeah, definitely, Stacey. You know it.
Okay.
Look at function room. Listen, I'm a DJ. I can do the singing. I can do it all, can't I?
That's really not advisable.
What do you say that about now? I've sang to you for 22 years.
There we go.
Yeah, I know.
Next one.
Still, isn't it?
I sing, she's the one to her when she's feeling really down and she says, I
They're
love
fucking-
you so
they're fucking
much.
hammered.
And I say, I love you so much, but I love Robbie
Got a good
more.
bar though. Out
And she
goal.
says, yes, I've accepted that. And I said, I love George Michael more.
Cheers, sharing you again on my
Paul-
live stream.
Paul
Like I
Timmy's
said,
beer reviews, by the way.
oh, have a great weekend.
Good
Thank
to-
you
good to see you, fella.
so much. Lovely to have you support. Thank you. Please come on and support Simo's Subs on his birthday.
We're going on to Simo's in about a
But
few
thank
minutes,
you
haven't
for your
we?
support. It's lovely.
We're just like the warm-up. 6-4 is looking
Warm-up?
to still, you know it, mate.
Fucking warm up. We'll leave them there.
You know it.
You can't
They are ratted.
manufacture a miracle.
What's that 7.5 done
Silence
to her?
is critical.
Josh, help me.
Done. I'm done. Go and check them out as
We
well.
have 12 minutes.
Oh, we're coming. We're
Right, that's enough of
coming.
that. So there's their channel. Paul T's, not Paul's beer reviews, Paul and then capital T-S beer reviews. They've been going just over a year. They've done really well. But yeah, a lot of German beer. They love their German stuff. So check them out. Stop screen sharing. How many fucking comments have we got? Nah. I've been trying to keep up with it, but it is what it is. Definitely don't want me for Prime Minister. Jesus. It's definitely a watching you, watching me moment, Mark. That's where we got to. But I love beer, indeed. Tiny Rebel need to sink in the Welsh Sea. Never come back there. Yeah, I used to really like them about 4 or 5 years ago. I thought they were really good, Mark. But no, I do agree with that. If you leave your own stream for his stream, you're dead. You know, it's okay. Yeah, they were having a good time. I think they were on the way. Yeah, they're both really down to earth, Mark, and they. Yeah, I think they're in my neck of the woods as well. I think they're West Kent. I'm not sure, but they go abroad quite a bit. They do a bit of holiday streaming and or videos, but they go to Belgium, not Belgium. They go to Germany. Shut up, you fucking things. They go to They go to Germany quite a lot. They are just really nice. They are pissed. But you know, they're definitely on it, which is fair. Friday, why not? Got lovely weather out in the garden. Oh, I'd love to have a bar like they've got. Pretty good. Not familiar with these guys. I've been watching them for a while. Never been on a stream with them, but I will do it at some point. I actually invite them on, maybe get them on here one day. But yeah, I'll be shocked if they get to 10 o'clock, but you never know. They do know how to give time, Mark. Yeah, it's what it's all about. It's it, having a good time. I found them while they did their Munich live streams the other month. Yeah, I've been watching them about 6 months or so, maybe a bit more, because you just get linked with stuff. So yeah, cool. I have comments. Right, so go and get another beer. I heard the footsteps of a child. We need to go and close the bedroom window before the mosquitoes come in with the light on and all that sort of stuff. Get another beer. But yeah, they do some good stuff. If you like your German beers, it's probably the best channel to look at because they're very down to earth kind of couple. As I say, they do food reviews as well. They do a mix, but they do like the German beer. So, which is nice. I think like it's a bit like Scott and Wanda. They do their own thing. They do, what they like doing, which is great. Again, this is another couple, different kind of thing, still food, but they love their German stuff. So it's another option for folks. So that's the main thing. How you doing? All the beer? No idea. How you doing, mate? How you doing, Barry? You all right? Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. Cheers. Hope you had a good week and stuff. You sipping on anything at the moment? Cheers for joining. Appreciate it. It's cool. There are some really good people about, Jake Man. You're right, and it is good. It's good to see. So that's what it's all about, though, isn't it? I mean, there's some people there's a lot of good people out there. Once you get to know their ways and stuff and all that kind of thing, then you're fine. If you don't know someone, that it can potentially go off the rails, as we saw the other day. But yeah, I try and get on with everyone, but I also don't want to take sides and shit within reason. So. Right. Let me just I need the toilet. I need a wee big time. It's weird how all of a sudden it just gotta go kind of deal. So yeah, I've got to do that in a minute. Oh, I need a wee. Let me just I'll do it this hand because it won't go over the camera then. Copy. Or maybe we get a bit of company in here, hopefully. I send it myself. I mean, I can join myself. It's just easy to do it like that. Do that. Ooh, yeah. Right. Back in a minute. Just gonna go for a wee, get another beer. Don't mute yourself before you finish talking, and we'll share the link out and get some. We'll get loads of people, just one or two, and see how it goes. Just need a wee. Be right back. We're back. So, got an old beer out of date from Lords. Never got round to trying. I think it's one of them deals where it's not sure about that kind of deal, and then forgot about it. So cranberry infused pale ale, Roy, 5.8. Date in not a great amount of time ago, literally the 7th. So I'm going to let that warm up a bit, and I'm going to have my second to last one of these, which I've been on quite a lot lately, eyeing a Fest Beer Märzen, 5.8% ABV. So we'll do that. We're going to quickly share the link out a little bit. Now I've got the link in. I need to get the charger, dickhead. Where do we get to on the comments? Sorry about that. I just every now and again I just need to clear off kind of deal. Too many about to keep up with. All you can do is I don't try anymore, to be honest with you, Barry. If you're still there, hopefully you are. Do you get the Blue Peter badge for those magnet videos? There we go. Philip Walker, how you doing? Cheers. Good evening, sir. Hope you're all right, mate. Off to Derbyshire tomorrow, picking up some Pentridge Brewery beers. Nice. If you're going there, I don't know what your schedule is, but if you're going to Derbyshire, you try and get to Buxton. Buxton. I'm pretty sure that's Derbyshire. Buxton Brewery. Middle of nowhere, though. That's the only trouble. People saying hi to each other. As people talk to each other, which is fine. Gives me a chance to actually get down the comments a little bit. Might start peeing in my tank. Cheaper than petrol. Jagman. Definitely stronger. Where do we go? Oh, we just jumped. You can't go wrong with German beer. No, this is what I'm doing now. The German Helles are fantastic. Raggy's going live at 9 p.m, so it's a live fest tonight. That's what it's all about. And good evening, Carl. I don't recognise your name, but yeah, I appreciate it. Cheers for watching. That snooker table as a over there. Cool. I used to play snooker a lot. I think it's snooker. It might be a football pitch. I think it's a snooker table. Yep, we'll do. Just gonna do that right now. Fucking link. No. I need to go and get my charger. I'll get charger or copy. So I'll send it to you, and then I'll quickly clear off and right. I'm just trying to work. I'll send it on. On Heather. Let me go get my charger quickly. I've only got 18%. That'll be gone in like that much time. Gone already. Alright, there we go. We're back. Not there yet. So it's Cool Beans. That one in the background. What I'm trying to do with the whole, I do find that there's a few groups of people within the kind of the reviewing community or the beer community, if you like. And I'm trying to break them groups down so it's more one, if you know what I mean. Not everyone's going to get on with each other, so which is fine. I'm all for getting on with everyone, so which is good. Oh, I don't know. Oh, let's put it in this. Let's give it a clean. I'm going to put my German beer in one of them. Yeah. Right now. Right about now. So we're going to get the dust out of this because I haven't used it for a couple of years. I do. Job's a good one, as Raggy would say. Picking up everyone's little kind of sayings, which is quite amusing. Hopefully this is not going to go everywhere. These warm, they fucking went everywhere. They explode. A decent kind of tankard, really. And more than the German sort of thing. Generate a bit of a head, get rid of a bit of carbonation, less burpage. There we go. Tap. You can do it that glass because it's pretty durable. Give that little glass a rest there. Throw that over there. We'll get a photograph. Put that over there. Oh, he's there. Sorry. Me fucking waffling on like I do. And we'll get to the comments right now. It's going to. Did I add that brand? 2 seconds ago. I'm just well off the charts here at the moment. That one. Right. There we go. That one there. Come on. That one there. Done. How you doing?
I'm very well, mate. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm just waffling on like.
Well, that's what these are all about. How many you sit on your Jack Jones, just talking.
I don't mind. I can do it all fucking night. I'm pretty. Yeah, I just don't. A few beers, I don't give a fuck. It's like. Eh.
It's quite funny because without Wanda next to me, I really lack any confidence on this channel at all. It's quite amusing to me, even now. Because I've got to having a.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't have done this 6-7 years ago. No way.
Well, I mean, I did about an hour and 40 minutes in the car earlier. I just don't like it. I don't like.
I'm used to it. It's you're probably not used to doing it on your own.
Yeah, and do you know what? I know Steve gets some flack for the amount of lives he does, but
fuck him.
Yeah, but
you know, yeah, good luck to him.
I've said this to him personally. I've got a lot of respect for him because it takes a lot to, especially when you've got sometimes when he's got 3 people watching, and he sits there and he chunters onto himself, and you're like, it's an incredible talent, really, to do it. I think it's amazing.
I've done 3 or 4 hour streams of mine before, and I'm quite a few beers, bit lubricated, bit of chat. The chat, I bounce off the chat, and
yeah,
and then fucking hell, I've been on for 3 hours. You just don't just enjoy it.
I think unusually, and it's going to come as a bit of a shock to people, but I've actually become a bit of a people person. I've become a bit of a people person, so I like talking to other people. No, absolutely shock. But especially in this sort of format, I do prefer having somebody to physically talk to rather than the screen part and sort of read the comments, as like earlier. So sat in the car reading the comments. I do find that quite difficult.
Yeah. No, I think I either do it with myself or do it with other people. It's one of them.
was thinking just been. I've only got picked up a six.
That sounded a bit weird, but yeah, as in talking.
Bit weird. But yeah, I was thinking the last time. I'm fairly certain this to be true, Craig. The last time I was on your channel was when me and Wanda were absolutely munded before we came.
You were pretty steaming. You were steaming as a rocket.
Yeah, I think that's. I'm fairly sure that's true. I can't.
I don't know. It's probably still live somewhere, but it's probably, it's probably 2 years. Well, more than that. It's probably 3 years ago, I reckon.
It's going to be two.
I reckon it was within the first few months you started. I reckon.
Yeah, I think it was. I reckon if I had to put a finger on it, I reckon it would have been the November time of 2019, somewhere around there.
We'll take that off. I finished cooking dinner. That was about 2 hours ago. Do you know what I mean? So, looking crazy. What are you drinking? Anything? I see
I've got nothing in. It was shameful for a beer review, isn't it? I've got nothing in the house. So I've literally, obviously, it took me 3 hours to drive there and 3 hours to drive back. It's only fucking 70 miles, which does my head in. So I've just said to Wanda, I fancy a beer. She's got a massive headache, so I've just nipped over to Morrison's and picked up a 6-pack of Budvar.
Yeah, I saw the glass. I thought that's a Budvar glass.
Yeah.
Everyone's got them these days. It's like
it's not even a badge of honour anymore, is it?
Nah, it's just like I ain't got one.
Brilliant.
So,
what are you drinking, mate? Anyway,
I've just cracked open one of these.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got a 12 pack for like 17 quid. They were close to their. I think it's the end of April was the best before. Yeah. So I got them like mid-April, and it was like 17 quid, and it was like just over 20 quid delivered. I was like, fuck it, have some of that.
Can't go wrong, can you?
It's a lager, Fest Beer Martin. So there we go. We've got some, which is really cool. I've been wanting to do this sort of thing for a while. And you know what's it about? I don't like all the cliques and groups. I'm trying to break that shit down. And
He's not Welsh, is he?
No, he's not Welsh. I wouldn't do that to you. But he's from Barry. I'm joking. His face.
I've got nothing to say on that point.
I enjoy a cheap sausage.
I think I've said 58 minutes worth enough of that.
So, no, but anyway,
you went in beer tube.
No, thanks for joining, both of you. I really appreciate it.
Right.
How you doing, Robbie? You all right?
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
There's no barriers. The barriers are
selfish. No, but
barriers are selfish.
There is, I don't want them. Fucking, that's just me though. So
yeah.
Life's
too short, isn't it?
I've learned a lot. I've been doing this fucking stupid thing for 3 years now. I hate the term doing YouTube. It fucking really winds me up. I hate it. Hate it with a passion. Have I made mistakes? Fucking right, I have. Have I learned from those mistakes? If you don't learn, you're a cretin.
Oh, I've made none.
It is what it is.
Nah, it's fun. It's just, as I say, life's too short. It's fun. It's beer.
Yeah.
Sharing. Yeah. It's chatting.
If it's
friendship's
fun,
more.
Just
Friendship's more than the beer. The beer's like.
And you know what? That comment there, I know that I distanced myself a lot from the beer side of it. I never really fit in all honesty, and I probably didn't try hard enough, in all honesty, as well. But I used to I watched a load of the lives over the years. I don't always comment. I like to watch things back, and you know what, my love, and the comment of making friends. So I never really understood it, but I'm going to be completely honest. I have made some really good friends, and that for me has become the biggest thing I've taken from this. Has the channel grown? Yes, it has. I've made friends away from the channel. Yes, I have. But I've got some really good friends as well from that, and I understand that now.
Yeah.
Because it's arguments.
Yeah, well, it can do. but
It just speaks volumes that, I mean, you're inviting people to your wedding who you met through YouTube.
Amazing.
Yeah, I think I don't want to delve into a lot of that, but you're right. If you're inviting people to your wedding, then there's more to it than YouTube friends.
Yeah.
You know, because obviously people like Dave was down for a week. He wasn't just here for the day.
Get rid of him.
Yeah, you can get rid of him. He was camped outside in his van. But yeah, I mean, him and his family were down for a week. We went out on the piss with him on the Tuesday. He came round on, I think it was either the Wednesday or the Thursday. We did some stuff together. Dave's one of the nicest blokes you'll ever meet. He's just down to earth, genuinely nice, and he'll, if you don't take the piss, he'll do anything for you. And unfortunately, some people have taken the piss a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, Rob, what are you drinking, mate? Anything?
I am hot on Salt, the Final Straw.
That's
okay.
That's new into Tesco, Rob, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah. I got sent it. One of the very few freebies I've had for quite a while. So I'm always up for a freebie. So they sent me some of this. They sent me the NFT beer. I still don't even know what an NFT is. Still can't get my head around it.
I saw your Instagram thing the other day about that.
Yeah, I tried to put as many ridiculous transitions and effects on my video as possible.
Yeah. Did Scott, earlier on your little live thing, did you ever find out if Ossett are part of Salt? Because he'll know.
Don't Ossett own the Salt Brewery, or they got a huge
there you go.
percentage share of it?
No, they own them.
Yeah.
Ossett kind of started it. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, it came up in the chat earlier when I was in the car. We've been to Great Ormond Street today with Leah and Wanda, and someone said about an Ossett beer, or something came up in the chat. I said, I'm sure they own Salt.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny. I mean, they've got a big estate of pubs up here. I mean, before all the expansions they've done with under Salt. But yeah, you got in supermarkets up here, but you won't get it as far flung as you do now. But yeah, I mean, they've been going for years. I think it's the same guy who's always owned it. It looks like he could be in a Def Leppard tribute act. Is Jamie? I've met him. He's got the air of a man with a lot of money, but not much taste. You can imagine his house has got a lot of marble in it.
Nice, classy.
The kind of gold encrusted, kind of ornamented, kind of pit bulls and shit like that. But yeah, so but yeah, you can see. But you mean they're only like a 20-minute walk from me, Salt.
Yeah, you're very lucky. I mean, you're lucky
I
where
live
you are.
literally, I mean, Salt Air Brewery is there.
Yeah.
Like literally about 50 yards from where I'm sat. But yeah, so they've been good for years, but then Salt started. I mean, it's gone through quite a bit of changes since then. It's grown and grown and grown. I mean, they're a fucking supermarket brand, aren't they now? I mean, they bought, as far as I understand, the whole thing in, well, they've got a couple of places, well, they've got a bunch of places in Leeds, like 3 bars in Leeds. They've got a Leeds, I think they've got 2 in Sheffield, maybe 1 in Sheffield. But then they've got, they bought out, I think, Hop Stuff down in London. So they've got a brewery in London, and I think they've got a couple of bars as well in London.
Blimey.
Right, yeah. I've been meaning to get to one. I just never, you know, it's like just I'll go one day, and then you don't go. I still not.
Well, you've been a brewery, haven't you, up here?
Well, I'd like to have been a bit more. I'd like to have been a bit more feeling well, but yeah.
Craig was very hungover when I took him.
Fucking
I was
hammered.
like, come on, get some beer inside you. That'll sort you out.
I
He
was
was like,
fucking smashed.
"Oh, you know,
There's
I did
like
get
nursing his
about
half."
3 halves down me, but it took a while.
There's
I
a
was
new
alright.
thing that Wanda was saying about on. I think she saw it on Facebook or something like that. So if you do a night out, you've got to do a video of your first beer and a video of your last beer.
Yeah,
So
I saw
you
that. Yeah.
so you've got like the
All you got to
time.
do is look at the beginning of a stream.
Yeah,
look at
yeah,
the end of the stream.
exactly. Yeah. I mean, I get into a
2 seconds.
hang on 2 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I get into all sorts of state. I've had to wind it back a little bit. That I don't. I got into I don't know if it was last year. I think it was Christmas before, where I did a whole 5-litre keg of something, and
During the stream.
Yeah, during the stream, and got quite abusive towards my ex-wife and her family. And I got up the next morning because obviously I can't remember if I was still going through divorce or whatever. And Wanda said to me, "You might want to have a watch of the last 20 minutes of that." And I'm like, "Why?" She said, "Just go and have a watch." So I had a watch. I went, "Yeah, I better get rid of that." Yeah.
So sometimes when I go through and when I'm kind of looking at what videos that you've uploaded, but then the private and stuff, and look at private ones, I'm like, "What's that one? That's old." You know, yeah, there's probably a good reason why I didn't keep that one live. Often when it's when you've got those long streams, you think, I'm probably gonna take that down.
Yeah,
I like to go. That's the best thing about going on other people's channels. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, and obviously I've got a job to sort of consider and,
of course,
things like that, and it's luckily it's never impinged on my job. I don't bring my job into anything. So, but yeah, you have these considerations, and the only things that I tend to ever make private is if Wanda's not particularly drunk. I'm okay with me being drunk, but I don't want people seeing her like that. It's not really fair. So I think there was one over Christmas time I got rid of because she got absolutely hammered, and I don't like seeing people like that. She was all right with it, but I'm very protective of my wife.
Yeah, of course, yeah. That's it. I mean, I do through your work. Do people know about the YouTube stuff? Because I've been with the same company for a long time, so people just get to know eventually, and then it becomes like at one point it became a bit of a thing. I think they kind of thought, because I was getting a lot of, I was either ordering beer back then when I was getting sent a lot of stuff. It was a bit like there were a bit of a attitude towards me about it, because it was kind of like, oh well, it was like, sorry that I've got an interest and you're fucking dull. I mean, it's not my fault that you're boring. I mean, and then sometimes it comes up in like I got introduced to quite a new senior member of staff, and they're like, "Oh, he's a bit of a beer expert." I'm like, okay, that's not the introduction I'd have wanted. Maybe his graphic designer might have been more appropriate than the that bit. But yeah, so it gets mentioned once in a while. But I try to keep myself to myself, really, so I don't have it. But do people know? Do people kind of?
I keep my job and my hobby, because it's my hobby.
Yeah.
I keep them very separate. Because for that reason, really, it's I don't do anything on the channel that I think could bring me into disrepute. So I think, do people know?
Sorry about
the company I work for, certain people that are within the team I work for know I've got a YouTube channel. But yeah, I try and keep it not through anything. I just don't like broadcasting it, to be fair.
Yeah.
Hey, Jake.
Hello.
You all right, mate?
How's it going?
I was just going to mention, Jake. Did you actually do any filming while you were in Munich with work?
No.
Because the people know that about Jake, his work, and you were in Munich the other week with work, and you're at Augustina. It's like, do you take the opportunity?
Yeah, I did sort of like approach the idea with my boss, and then he was like, "No, I think you probably made a good call there." I mean, I did buy a load of stuff in my hotel room, but I just ended up drinking it. I thought I could do a few reviews there, but I was also knackered. It was like long days, and we were drinking quite a bit. So by the time I got back to my hotel room, I was just like, "Oh, one more," and then like crashed out on the bed.
I think it's because also obviously where there's even now there's a negative stigmatism towards sort of alcohol and sort of beer in general, etc., etc., etc. It's just me. I'd like to keep myself to myself mainly anyway. To be fair.
Yeah.
No, I get that. I mean, when I go out for a beer, I go out for a beer on my own quite a lot. Locally, because then I can do my own thing then. So if you get into a group, it's like, oh, let's do that. I'm like, okay. Do you know what I mean? It gives you that bit more of a freedom. If you feel like you've had enough, you just go home, or if you want to go somewhere, you go there, or that kind of thing. Never used to be like that, but yeah, I am now.
I think you've also, at the end of the day, we've all got families to feed as well. So it's a case of looking after your family, and there's always somebody out there that's possibly going to make it hard for you. So
I can, when I get the opportunity, I'll do it. Especially when I go to London, I'll pop out for a couple of hours, go somewhere different. Or...
I mean, I'm lucky. I'm saying lucky. It's never come up in my job at all. But it's. Yeah.
But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. It's cool to have you. Thanks for joining, Scott. I appreciate it. It's been a long time coming, I find.
Well, I've been very honest about this, Craig. We had a fallout.
Yeah, you idiot. I'm joking.
I think it's just me. It might be just me. We had a fallout.
I was like, when it happened, I was like,
beginning of last year, we had a fallout. There was some words said between us. I was not in the best of places with stuff going on. As were you. But when we did the 12-hour live stream for Great Ormond Street, you came in the chat, you donated some money, and I remember saying very pointedly on that live that I would contact you the next day and I would put things right. And I did that, and do you know what? I get a bit of a bad press, and quite rightly sometimes. I don't help myself.
I've not noticed.
I'll put my hands up on that. But you know what, it was yeah, fuck off. It was nice actually, sort of seeing you at Brew London, shaking your hand and having a beer with you, mate. I've got no agenda. I've got no axe to grind with most people. You know, I'm Wonder will laugh when I say this. I am fairly easygoing, but just don't. See, just don't piss me off.
Well, yeah, it's just. I think it's just that sometimes it can be the way shit is as well. It just gets on top of you, and it gets to that point where you're like, "Fuck off, no," you know. You just get to that point in things, life or outside of this, which like, you know, and it can do, especially the way things are going now. It's like, Jesus.
I think also things are very easy to get taken out of context as well, and
there is that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, especially on the internet.
And it's like Adam here. I could read that completely differently to how he's written that, because there's no inflection in it. There's no emotion in text. So I could read that as fucking Ossett Brewery, and so that's not how he's meant. And it's just it can be, you know, we're all human at the end of the day. We all make mistakes.
Exactly.
I'll hold my hand if I'm guilty of something. I'll hold my hands up to it. It might take me some time. And she's laughing again.
Well, you know, there's more important things I find than this. And I've come to that point now where I'm like, I'm very, I would say content's the right word, but just I know where I am with it, if you know what I mean. And I think that takes a few years to get down the line to realise that.
I still genuinely see me as a new boy. I know we're going for 3 years. I see myself as a new boy on the block, and it's mad to me that we're still going for a start, because I didn't think we'd last fucking 2 weeks, let alone 3 years. It's ridiculous to me. And I do it still because I enjoy it, and when she's involved with it, she's not involved as much, but I like bringing Wanda to the world, because Wanda has a lot to offer people. And she brings more to the channel than she'd ever know, and it misses her when she's not on it.
I mean, I met you both at the same time. It's like to tell that she's like proper nice.
Oh, well, Wanda's the most genuinely nice person you'll ever meet. It sickens me.
Some of the things we come out with, it's like, what was the thing you said earlier? It made me laugh. I can't remember what it was. Our chickens, birds.
Oh yeah, we were sat on the fucking train going to London. She's staring out the window, and all of a sudden, there's chickens, birds. Or do chickens eat meat? I'm like, what the hell are you going on about?
That just made me chuckle. So.
Yeah, they do. The cannibals. She'd be Googling.
Yeah, it made me.
I think Jake was on that stream as well, wasn't he? Where we were hammered. Was Jake on the stream? I'm sure he was.
I think so.
I think the first time I met you over a stream, you were very drunk.
Yeah, we were. That was the last time on a Jake live was me and Wanda turned up. We'd been up spoons and had about 4 or 5 beers before we came on the stream, and we're absolutely shit-faced before we even turned the camera on. And then I just remember she put my dinner in front of me, and I can hear you guys talking, and all I can think of is, A, I can't understand a word you're saying, and B, there's no way I'm going to be able to respond to this. So I think I just turned the camera off.
Yeah, no, it was good. Good. Yeah, I think you've been going like a few months then. It's like good.
Yeah, it's I mean, I'm sorry, I've got Dean's coming down tomorrow.
It's gonna be great.
I'm really excited by that, because I said it earlier on in the car. I've got a lot of wonderful memories from my and Wanda's wedding day, and there are hundreds. Dean jumping out of that car, that taxi, because obviously I've spoke to Dean. Well, I speak to Dean most days, either via text or on the phone.
Dean's lovely.
Yeah, never met him, and he jumped out of that car and sort of went, "Hey!" and it was just gave him a sort of a hug, and I shared a beer with him, and it was lovely. And then we went up together, me, Wanda, him, and Gemma the next day. Had a beer with him before they went home, and it was just nice. And they said we're going to come back down, and I can't wait. I've got a lot of time for Dean.
Yeah, Dean's. I remember meeting him. I think it's 2016. Me, Harry, and Dean met for a bottle share. Harry's is at the time is where he was at, but his parents. That was a funny weekend.
Oh yeah, I remember stories from that.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
Harry's mum likes Dean.
Really?
It was one of them American kind of pie moments. It's one of them.
Bit of a stiff.
I mean, I've said this before on streams quite out loud, but yeah, Harry's mum was basically Stifler's mum. with me and Dean.
In many ways, Harry is Stifler as well.
But Dean's a little bit.
His mum was down to a T. It's like, where's the pool table? You know, it's like it was literally like.
I'm sure Harry won't mind you talking about his mum like that.
I've done it before.
Yeah. We've talked about it.
So
yeah,
he was there.
He was there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But no, it's not meant to. I mean, there's no secrets. But yeah, no, it was. But that's the first time I met Dean, and yeah, we shared a few beers, and we tried to do some bottle share beers, but it was too loud, and yeah. But no, that was in Birmingham. Yeah. So yeah, it's good fun though. That was my first ever bottle share with anyone online. So it was a bit weird.
Did
For
you
about-
did any,
for about
did any
5
of you see the video that Dean did? Well, we did it at my wedding. I gave to Dean for the channel, and he called it beery nonsense. I think he called it at Scott Wonder's wedding. So I recorded it on my phone, and I said, "Look, you've been my mate, you have it." And he's like, "No, I can't have that." I'm like, "If I can have it, I don't give a shit." And so I think there was me, Dean, Barry, all the beer, no idea, Blue Van Man Dave, and Chris the Butcher. I can't even remember what we fucking reviewed, to be fair.
I've done that a few times.
But it's just a car crash. And actually,
In my early days, I used to do some beers. I'm like, did I have that last night? And I looked at the reviews. I'm like, yeah, I did.
And we had to do it right by the toilet, so because it was only.
I've never posted them, but it could be quite fun. It could be quite fun. Proper wankered beer reviews. You know?
Yeah.
That'd be a good name for a channel, I reckon.
Yeah, but you've really set your stall out, haven't you?
Yeah.
You
gotta carry that one.
You've got to follow through on that one, haven't you?
Yeah, I could post them
every time. Absolutely fucking annihilated. You're gonna get absolutely pissed out your face beforehand. So then, if you do that, do you then start buying like big, like 3-litre bottles of cider just to get pissed enough to do your review?
Fuck that.
That's
shit.
what'll happen. That's what'll end up happening.
No.
You're creating content, aren't you? Feeding the beast.
Bottle of wine. A bottle of wine before. Oh.
You could drink in the morning and do it in the evening.
Yourself.
I know you're going there, Scott. I just say.
I've made an innocent comment. You've taken it out of context.
Oh well. Sorry. Yeah, I'm done. But no, you could throw a few burgers in there. You'd be all right.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping to get fucking hell. I'm hoping to get Dean to Stagger Any Good tomorrow. They've got an incredible. I've tried it on tap. They've just put it into can, and it blew my mind because.
No, I'm not doing that.
Where is it? Let me have a look. It's a blue coconut. I don't know what blue coconut is. Is it different to a white coconut? Do we know? So it's called Primordial Gloop.
Is that one of their crazy sours? Well, not really sours. The fucking fruited madness. Yeah.
Primordial Gloop, and it is I've had it on tap, and it was just one of the weirdest things I've ever had, but it was very nice. So it's blue coconut and pea flower. I don't know what a pea flower is either. I've got to be honest.
What colour was it? What colour was the drink?
It's fucking green.
Okay.
What green?
Jeez.
Oh.
Certain colours of drink.
Wait.
Yeah.
That looks wrong.
But I'm going to be honest. It was
Slimer in a glass.
It was really nice. I didn't quite know what to make of it. Would I want another one? I'm going to get a can to have a look.
Yeah.
But blue coconut and pea flower. Like a fucking one.
Yeah, they've had a couple. Trembling, because I work in York, and Trembling Madness is based in York. They get a bit of staggeringly good stuff, and they've had a couple of IPAs knocking around, which have been getting pretty good.
Their head brewer Jordan's just left, so they've got a guy called Danny. I don't know where Danny has come from, but they went heavy sour wrecker. Those sour pods, they did a lot of those stuff last year. They've done a few more IPAs lately, and I think they hit a niche in the market with the wrecker stuff. I know the cherry one had a bit of a bad press where it tended to.
Yeah, but
to be fair, it wrecked our fucking kitchen because it was sat out there and it exploded. And it looked like a murder scene. But I thought
it put them on the map though. Even if it did explode, it's like everyone was talking about them. So it's like free advertising.
Well, I had
bad press is
yeah, but just make them better, and then you're done.
Well, I had to go at Johnny and Brad about that because I thought the way they dealt with that was fucking abysmal. So I
don't know. I didn't.
I took a task over it. I said, look, and this was during lockdown. I said, you've got you moan about breweries not taking chances of being safe. And this brewery have taken a chance. Has it worked out? No. Has it killed anybody? Fucking no. But it's, you know, you're and in the climate we're in, you're making a fucking rod for your own back. And they replied, and we had a bit of a chat about it, and I just thought
that's the main thing he's talking about, isn't it? So
absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, I really like those two guys, but they are very well, especially Johnny. I mean, he's very measured. He knows. I mean, it's his job, isn't it? So you've got to make the good decisions. You've got to make the right decisions.
Yeah.
And it's funny. I mean, because I kind of like when he first appeared, when they first kind of started doing it, I rode him quite hard on a bunch of things. They've been just lacking credibility because I mean they had a great platform with Jamie Oliver, and but then they didn't really give the subject enough credibility, and they were like, a lot of people would love the level of exposure that you get through Jamie Oliver, so you've got to fucking give it. You've got to give the subject the time and stuff. But he has become very much a student of it all, as Johnny. I mean, I applaud him for that, and he's very much kind of condensed his experience into quite a small amount of years. And he's kind of coming out the other end of it at the moment, where maybe it's like sometimes I think it's a little bit too serious, maybe a little bit earnest at times, because it's got to still be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you should still enjoy beer for everything that it can be.
Absolutely.
And what it is, and not just be like, oh well, it's not authentically this and kind of like consistently that. Do you like it? I mean, some people have issues with Vault City. I love Vault City. It's fun. I mean, I went into Vault City. I've talked about this before.
Yeah.
I went up to Vault City last year before I went to their bar. I went into it, but then I went in there and I had a really good time. And
it's the same as Staggering Good, Rob. Whatever you think of what they're fun. I mean, fucking blue coconut and pea flower.
Yeah,
if there's other people there, you'll go, is there a blue? What's a fucking blue coconut? And somebody'd want to try it. And you'd want to give them it. You might want to not want to drink all of it, but you're like, what's this? Bloody hell!
We share a can between you and just see how you get on.
Because when you're there, when you're there and you see that sort of beer, it's just curiosity just gets the better of it. You've got to give it a go, haven't you? If you see it there.
We walked into the brewery. It was Jordan's leaving there, and they had these sours that weren't necessarily quite ready, but they're all on tap. So there's just because they're all going in a can. So, and I walked in. There's a guy again that I've met through the channel. He's like, "Fucking try that." I'm like, "What the hell is it?" He's like, "It's blue coconut." I'm like, "What the fuck is a blue coconut? And what's a pea flower?" He's like, "It's green. It's green."
It's ridiculous, though. It's ridiculous in a good way.
Yeah.
Especially when you're talking to who you're with at the time with it.
Yep.
And that's what makes it fun. It's just sharing that experience and taking the piss out of it, or it's shit, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's not important. It's just it kind of brings you together in another way that maybe a bog standard stout or an IPA wouldn't. You know.
I think that's I've tried. I know beer. I've always gone down the route. Beer should be fun, and I try and bring with Wander as well a little bit of fun to it as well, because we can all get a bit lost in it. I've been there. I've done that. I've been sort of quite serious about beer and all that. I don't want to be serious. I don't want to take it that seriously. It's a measure to make friends, to try new beers, and to just be normal, for fuck's sake.
Sometimes it's just nice to try something different.
Absolutely.
You know,
I've started going back to old style fucking ales because I've never been an old ale drinker. I emailed Adnams. I emailed Adnams earlier because I put a poll up for what people wanted to see next week, and it's going to be Ghost Ship. So I emailed them saying, "Can you do me a favour? Can you send me over a history of Ghost Ship? This is the reason why." They've come back to me and they give me a whole fucking pamphlet and all sorts, which I can incorporate next week into something. And it's just, you know, I like things like that where I can learn stuff. I don't profess to be a fucking beer guru. You know,
that's Jake's neck of the woods. So,
yeah.
Adams, yeah.
So, they've done the what was that collab they done recently with Sierra Nevada?
With Sierra Nevada, that's good. I'm probably going to have that next. I got my last can of it.
Eastern Edge.
Yeah, so yeah, Eastern Edge. Yeah, it was good. I'm just finishing this at the moment. Track Sway.
I'm sorry, I didn't ask you to use.
Very good, very
sorry
nice.
about that, Jake.
That's right. 5.3 Citra, Enigma, and Simcoe.
Is there any adjuncts in that?
No, just straight up. No blue coconut in that one.
I just finished that as well. I'm gonna get.
Okay.
I did a review of that. That's the other one I got set from Salt.
What is NFT?
Exactly, non-fungible token. Jake, I look to you. You're a young man. You're into technology and shit.
He's younger than me.
What's a fucking NFT? No one really knows, do they?
It's essentially the ownership of a piece of digital content. You're essentially buying proof of ownership of a specific piece of
Isn't it
digital
like
content.
is that like contactless payment NFT, not like a near field transmission?
Sounds dynamite.
It's
Sounds
kind of
dynamite
like
to me, but yeah.
Yeah, I've heard stuff about like if you made a piece of
That's
art,
TNT, I
which
think.
was a digital
TNT,
file,
yeah, sorry.
and you want to kind of own it outright, then that is an NFT.
Yeah, so you have to put it on the blockchain. You have to actually you have to use a service and assign whatever whatever monetary value to it or whatever, and actually try and sell it, and it has to go through the ledger.
Yeah.
And then but anyone can do that. Anyone can do, you can do it because they think at the moment things are going for hundreds of thousands of pounds, but they think it's going to be almost like trading cards or something where people will be able to buy them for pence,
Right.
and it's going to be like digital trading cards almost.
Yeah, no. First time I heard about it was John Lydon was making some to support his the charity that because his wife's got
He's got Alzheimer's or something.
Yeah. He was creating works of art to be produced as NFTs for a charity. So like
They've got that documentary. No, it's not documentary, is it?
Series on
the series on Disney, and he fucking hates it. He hates it because he had no say in it.
Yeah, it's because it's from Steve Jones's point of view, essentially, because it's based on his book.
Because Disney, he tried to take Disney to court apparently, because they came at him and said we're making this documentary. And he had absolutely no say in it. I think he was on with Holly and Phil something and started swearing all over or something. Mental. Well, he was Dermot O'Leary he was on with. And because he said, where do I stand? He said, I try and take Disney to court. They're this massive company. They're just going to swallow me up. So they're going to make anything they want to make.
Yeah, I watched it. I mean, I started off being because I was a bit of like a kind of like a teenage punk, really. I did have a Mohican, believe it or not. And I kind of went into it thinking, "Oh, this is going to be absolute bollocks," and it kind of was. But then if you kind of just get over it not being completely historically accurate, it's like, it's kind of.
And there are a few sort of like hammy moments in there.
Oh, mega! They're like, hang on, whoa, oh yeah, that's it. I'm fucking figured out. I came to the UK.
But it did follow the sort of musician biopic narrative like very well. It stuck close to those sort of tracks. But I actually really enjoyed it as a piece of just entertainment. I thought it was quite a good series. I thought it was quite a. Yeah, and it's like I knew she had a baby in that bag, and then I knew what song they're going to write because of it.
Obviously, I didn't get that until a bit later.
Yeah, and then it's sort of like, oh yeah, so now he comes with all the with everything in his head fully formed, sort of thing.
Tried in that sense, right?
Yeah, but I thought it was pretty good. It wasn't the best thing I've ever watched.
I mean, it seemed a bit kind of like trite, really. But you kind of think
one for you there from
if I mean, young lads making music are going to make music from quite a stupid fucking viewpoint, aren't they? If you make a quite naive viewpoint, so it might be. But yeah, Steve Jones is a really interesting character. He's very much a kind of like a creation of his own grandeur in a lot of ways. I think he wishes he were a lot more important to the world than he actually is. I think that's probably one of John Lydon's issues. Is it's like I've actually got some substance. And
Well, he actually wrote all the songs. For a start, he wrote all the
Lydon.
bloody songs, didn't he? So he wrote all the songs, and then they made this whole series. I'm not seen the series
That
yet.
was his issue, yeah. But I guess that's it. If you understand, if you take it as Jake said, that it's from Steve Jones's kind of point of view, and he was just a bit of a chancer, and he was, and he played guitar a bit, and that he did a bit more with his public profile. I mean, I watch on the back of if you anything like that happens, I'm on YouTube trying to find old stuff, old clips and old interviews and stuff. There's an interview with Steve Jones on some American chat show, and he's got all this kind of long, kind of wavy hair and stuff, and he's laying down on stuff, and he's got a couple of dogs with him and stuff. He's a character in every sense of the term.
Well,
he's not real in that way.
Was you a Morrissey fan, Rob?
Pardon?
Was you a Morrissey fan? Is Adam's
I like the music of the Smiths, but I don't like Morrissey.
No, of course, yeah, but
Yeah.
It's like
a bit later on, he went
slit your wrists to him, don't you?
Well, not just that, but yeah, more personally.
One of my favourite ever lyrics is by Morrissey. The lead side streets that you slip down.
Yeah,
it was lovely.
I'm going to see Pearl Jam at Hyde Park next month.
Oh,
nice. Wow!
It's been delayed twice.
Yeah.
Twice.
I'm gonna dig out my old denim jacket.
Yeah, I don't think mine will fit me anymore.
I might do, and I'll show you it. I'll tell you, it's from when I was 16.
Go and put it on. Go and put it on, Rob.
It won't fit me now.
Anyway, I'll have to get a bit. Call an ambulance.
I can't get out. I can't get out.
Blood's stopping to my head. The blood's stopping to my head.
Fucking hell! What are we gonna do?
Look like a pound of sausages.
I wanted to see the Rolling Stones, and it clashed with the bloody beer festival, didn't it? Hyde Park on the 25th.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you made your choice and went to the beer festival.
Exactly. That. yeah, but then I thought,
right decision.
Too many people, less people at a beer festival. Let's do that.
So we're lucky with Pearl Jam. Obviously, it's Hyde Park, but I've got fan club ticket. I've got fan club tickets, so we're at the pen at the front. So I've got all the old cricket. I've got all the unwashed behind me. So it shouldn't be too bad, hopefully.
Yeah. VIP treatment.
Yeah, well, we say VIP. I've been treated like cattle.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Right here.
So, I got this when I was, I think, 16. Because I was an obsessive Belgian fan. I absolutely no. It's denim because I couldn't get a corduroy one. I have worn multiple corduroy jackets as a result, but completely based on Pearl Jam Unplugged.
Yeah.
And I was a complete obsessive Eddie Vedder fan. I bought this jacket because I want to look a little bit like Eddie Vedder. Never got the guts to have the longer hair.
You could get in that, Rob.
You get in there, Rob.
I can guarantee you I can. A couple of years ago I could. Oh, get me out. I can't believe you keep me on my phone.
Someone had the ambulance on quick alert.
Told you.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Right.
I can't button it up.
Oh no!
Hang on.
It's summer. It works in the summer.
At top, I might be able to get over top, but definitely down bottom. No, a couple of inches shy on there.
That's why we can only see the top.
It's a jacket you keep open.
16. I'm 45 next week.
Not bad.
I've had this since I was 16. See, my dad never had out. So like, he was never that cool either, unlike me. Thought I'd have a nice thing to, you never know, one day hand down if he's ever that interested in having.
That fits really well to someone else.
I must admit,
Somebody a lot younger and thinner.
that's yeah, but in the summer you could wear that. You'd have to do the.
I used to have a prison cell block H badge on it.
Prison cell block H. I used to watch that on a Thursday night. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We used to come home. Mum and Dad used to go to darts. We used to get home from the pub about 11 o'clock. It used to be on at 11:30 on a Thursday.
Yeah. I used to record it.
Yeah, we used to go down.
Cool.
You know, this is my upbringing. Yeah, get a Chinese, come back, watch Prison Cell Block H. I was like 13, 12, 13.
Well, you that pub, that boozer.
Yeah.
Chinese.
That was when I was 13 years old. You couldn't do that these days. Wouldn't be allowed.
People look down on you.
Yeah, it's normal. Then.
I take my kids to the pub all the time.
Well, yeah, but not at 11:30 at night. But yeah.
No, during the day. My kids are solely day drinkers.
Oh, the day drinkers. Yeah. Day drinkers, yeah. But yeah, no. It's funny how times have changed. It's like, yeah, can't do that now. Non-alcoholic beer for you, my lad.
Can't give a baby booze.
How you doing, Peter? You all right? What you drinking?
Everybody knows that reference. Good evening, everyone, by the way.
Good
I'm
evening.
drinking Mantle by Buxton.
Okay.
Which is a mildly disappointing Simcoe and Sabro IPA.
All right. Disappointing.
That's an endorsement. Mildly disappointing.
Mildly disappointing. It's juicy and refreshing, but also mildly disappointing. It's not bad. We could have just used a lot more Simcoe.
What that can screams disappointment.
Yeah, it's a bit
It
droll.
does, it's a very.
I mean, dull. That's double the money.
It's a bit like the lighting on my camera at the moment. Just very.
No, it looks
that's,
droll.
and muddy.
That's a supermarket jobby if ever I've seen one.
It is.
Just have the fucking brown on it, it'll be fine.
Where'd you get? Where's that based then? What supermarket?
Buxton, Derbyshire.
I know that, you twat. Who's gonna say? I knew someone was going to say it.
I think it was in Tesco.
Got this from Asda.
Yeah, same letters, just jumble around. Where it is if you're dyslexic.
Exactly. Asda. That's a good local Asda.
I don't think I've had that.
I wouldn't even know what's in the supermarket these days. It's just wouldn't.
There's food. You got some clothes.
Food,
in there.
yeah, I mean,
there's all sorts in there.
Get your travel money sorted there if you want. Cut your keys.
If you didn't pick up all your pills, there's a pharmacy.
Post office.
Are there? Yeah. I'll have to go one day. But no, beer wise, I haven't got a clue. Beer wise, just don't know. I look at YouTube and see what's on in supermarkets these days. I just don't know. So it's just fun.
I go to Tesco so rarely, but when I do go, I'll get a few bits and bats, but I don't make a.
Did any of you pick up that Punk 15?
No. Did Harry? Did Harry pick up?
Yeah, Harry did. Yeah.
I saw Harry's. I shared Harry's video actually.
Seemed like a massive waste of money. But
it did.
To be fair, it cost me £21 with postage.
Yeah,
I'd rather have driven along the road for, I don't know, 21 miles, chucking £1 out the window every mile or so for the money I spent on it. It was fucking rubbish. Absolute bollocks.
Well, it sounded bollocks straight away, to be fair.
I picked it up because I was interested. I thought, surely they can't fuck this up. They did. Oh, yeah. No worries.
They could have literally just put anything in that bottle and sold it as that. Yeah. It's just a pure marketing thing. That's
what Brewdog are people's fuel off. Siphoning people's fuel off, sticking it in that bottle at £15, 330. It was terrible. It was horrendous. I drank it.
Well, you paid for it. You got to drink it.
Yeah, I've not had much from supermarkets for a while, so I might go and have a look. I want to try that Guinness coffee stout, but I don't want to buy a 4-pack. That's the only deal.
The problem is I'm on a budget. I'll be very, very blunt
No,
about
that's
it's
fair.
a budget. I can't afford to. I try and I'm very lucky in Pompey. We've got staggeringly good Southsea Brewery, who are criminally underrated. Dave Eastwood is he's a fantastic brewer. We've got Fallen Acorn over in Gosport and
Yeah, I'd like to try some of
Urban
them more.
Island.
I've had some good stuff from them.
Yeah, and I try and support the local breweries where I can. Where they bring new
Yeah,
stuff out,
that's-
I'll be all over that.
I mean, during the pandemic, that's what I was doing. I was just like,
Yeah, it's the
local
same with
bars,
us.
local breweries. Just, you know, I'm quite lucky. I've got 2 or 3 good breweries next to me, so it's kind of like, you know.
And
I might
that's
go
where
to a local
I mean,
brewery
I
someday.
pay the ex-wife £280 a month. I've got to find some fucking somewhere.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, my ex-wife tried to
Yeah,
get money
yeah.
out of me. I was like, "You earn a lot more than me. Can't fucking afford that. That's more than me. That's more than I spend on food every week."
Just make sure that the child maintenance service don't get involved because they become an absolute arsehole then. It's horrendous.
No, it won't come
I
down.
mean, I haven't seen him for 2 years. I might as well employ someone to drive a car around for £200 a month, and we just wave at it as he waves the car past every couple of weeks or so. No, cheers, that's like fucking lovely, that is.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
So yeah, I make no bones about it. I do some of the supermarket stuff just because it's what I can afford.
That's
I'm
fair
not.
enough. That's
Yeah,
fair.
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
That's
no.
fair. I might start doing. I might
still
start doing some more. Sorry, Jake.
No, sorry, I still do supermarket stuff, but it's just as and when I see it. Like I have a Waitrose and Sainsbury's near me, so if I see something in there and it tickles my
And that's the thing. I'm not
Ghoulies.
going to get everything that comes out. It's just it
Yeah.
has to be
Has to
something.
be working class,
I want
Jake.
to try.
I got Lidl as well.
My local supermarkets are Aldi and Lidl.
It's something I want to try.
Northern
I've got that.
working class lads.
Get dry, get dirigible. Get dry,
Yeah,
get
but where
dirigible.
class lad by Germany?
I picked up that Hogarden rip-off from Aldi earlier. The big bottle.
Oh, I saw that.
£2.70 something. It's like I have some of that just to see what it's all about.
Have you tried it yet?
This is in the fridge. It's been chilling.
Yeah, best leave it there, I would have thought.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't really want to do whatever. I might just drink it. You know. If it's any good, I'll go and get another one. And
Yeah.
If it's not,
you know what I mean? It's literally a 2-minute walk.
Window.
Yeah, it's a cork and cage and shit as well. So
It's probably worth more than the beer.
I know it's weird. It's like £2.78 or something. It's like
Yeah, £2 was for the cork in the cage. That's for
well, yeah,
7p.
probably. Yeah, in a brown bottle though. So there you go. But it's probably dog shit. But you never know. You know, it might be all right. Worth a punt. It's a lot of beer to drink shit. That's their trouble.
The worst beer I've probably had this year was from fucking Aldi. Oh no, Lidl. Was that Drygate Dirigible? Double dirigible? Was it dirigible? Some fucking peach and raspberry smoothie. Oh Jesus Christ! I ended up in the can with the hammer.
It sounds rank straight away. To be fair,
Horrendous.
Yeah,
just horrendous.
Sounds wrong. I mean, some beers it's like these bubblegum pale ales and shit. And it's like, nah, I'm sorry. I'm just, I don't know. It's just, I'll probably do it a disservice. It could be really good, but it just doesn't for me.
Well, it's probably not.
Yeah, but you don't know that until you try it, of course. But
Well, to be honest, Hogarden's not that good.
I don't mind Hogarden though.
I don't mind Hogarden.
I'm not.
I don't mind it.
Then again, I'm not a big. But then again, I'm not a big fan of those sort of like Belgian style beers, so that's quite a biased opinion.
Yeah, I don't mind.
The European.
I don't mind Welsh beers.
Could have said Lowlands.
I don't mind. I don't mind Belgian beers. So.
I did say Belgian style, Rob.
Style, no.
But they invented it, did Hogarden, so just saying.
Belgian beer brewed in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
We'll start that now.
Not my
Jesus, I don't want to go there. We ain't going there.
Okay.
Anyway,
I've had an aversion to
Belgian beers.
There we go.
Belgian
I
beers.
want to get that.
Go.
Belgian
My
brewery.
last can of it, I had a few cans in the fridge. It's a very tasty beer.
I'm on Told Polly's. Time gone by. Time gone by. 5.5. What hops have we got in this? It is Citra Galaxy Idaho 7 Simcoe. It's lovely. That's all you need to know. That's your beer reviews for the future. See you later.
Very simple. It's lovely.
I'm going to adopt the rate my takeaway approach.
I'm going to go on Roy's.
Being northern and very little substance. Let's keep them really
This
long.
this doesn't really. Probably one of the reasons I've still got it is a cranberry infused pale.
I didn't like that.
I mean, I'm very thankful for John and stuff, but yeah, that's probably why I've still got it. It's out of date now, but it's beer.
Is that thankful he didn't drink it with and it's drink by day?
Well, he said if you want to review it, review it. If you don't. So
and he didn't.
I didn't.
Like, by date, and then he fucking drank it.
Yeah. So it's there. So, but yeah, I'm. These
Can't see
infused
if it's any
pales-
good.
You're not
Well, I
selling
don't know, it could be amazing.
You're not selling it to me thinking, oh, I'll rush out and buy that. I hope they got some more left.
I hope they've got some some aged cans.
There you go.
I've been aging this for a while.
I have had that. I wasn't a fan of that, to be fair.
I remember years ago bringing a can of
everyone
Heineken back
cranberry.
from France, so just
I
to
mean,
drink all the beers I had
yeah.
on the bus. And
Cranberry
I drank
sour.
that the day after he went out of date. Just
Yeah,
tastes
cranberry sour might work, but pale ale, I don't get the point. But that's just me, I guess.
Sometimes fruit and pale in like a pale beer can work, but sometimes it's just.
Seventh. So it's only the seventh. The 7th of. So it's literally 3 days out of date. So not loads.
If you had it 3 days ago,
Go
it would have been very different.
Primo.
So close.
John will be around knocking on your door in a minute.
Sorry, John. Sorry, mate, but yeah.
He's
I
good.
had it earlier. That was good. I've got another one in the fridge, so I will review that. But the Spur Pale was probably my favourite I've had from them. That's
Oh,
fantastic.
Silver Spur.
Yeah, Silver Spur. Yeah, really
I had
good.
I've got a couple of mates who do podcasts. And they really like the lager. I think it's the first time they've ever had out from them, and they really enjoyed the
Is that
lager.
the sleeper? Is that the sleeper lager? Or...
I don't know. I wasn't there.
I thought you listened to it. I don't know. I thought you were taking
I'm
notes.
I'm not making notes. They said they had a lager from Lords, and it was the first time they'd ever had out from him. But they loved the fact that he'd sneaked in some pint glasses, and could offer you a pint of lager. Apart from those silly glasses, because I ended up. Where was I drinking last week? Oh, where was it? They give it one of those fucking ridiculous glasses. It's like a tea light holder, isn't it?
Oh, what? There's really shallow.
It's like bottom of a pint glass sliced off.
Yeah.
Oh, like the
Absolute
Petri dish.
bollocks.
Yeah, but Beavertown did those for a bit. They're weird. They're like
Beavertown, yeah,
they're like
they're great, they
something
are.
you'd have peanuts in. They remind me of like a
Yeah.
little peanut dish.
Fucking tea light holder, isn't it? I mean, where was it when I had that? I was kind of like taken aback. I was like, I don't want to expected that. Oh, it was Bundo. Bundo were doing that for their thirds.
It's just a weird vessel to drink from. Those things.
fucking
They're
ridiculous,
weird.
like a Petri dish.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
got one
you have to
got one
like
in the
lick
fridge.
it rather than drink it. You have to be like
Yeah, lapping
like a
away.
cat.
Yeah, I've got one of them in the fridge, Henry. Yeah, I've still got that and the bitter. I probably won't review either, to be honest.
I didn't like that. Oh no, that's not true. It was okay.
The ginger.
It was okay.
Ginger.
Yeah.
No.
No one likes a ginger.
Just a bit divisive, isn't it, really?
Nah.
Why can't beer taste like beer? As Adam said earlier, why can't beer taste like beer?
Well, there is a bit. Well, yeah.
There's some stuff doesn't really need to be in just normal beer. As much as I enjoy ginger, I don't want it in my beer. But there's a really good brewery who only make ginger beer in Wakefield.
Yeah,
Crabbies.
And they all they make, and it's good.
The
And
Wakefield Ginger Beer Company.
Oh, you'd never realise they were there. They're really good, and they did all sorts of interesting bits and bats. They're alcoholic ginger beers, ginger ale. But like, yeah, when Gav had got them in at the shop, I was in, and he was like, "Oh, do you want to try a couple of these?" And one thing we met, he had a Cloudwater Pale on draft. I'm like, that'll make a nice summery drink. Bit of your ginger ale in it, bit of like Cloudwater 3 point whatever pale. Lovely summery.
I did like Lords' Mountain IPA as well. Was it?
Oh, that was all right. That was all right. Yeah, the Baller.
Baller. That's a nice beer.
Yeah. I reviewed that one. Yeah, it was all right. I thought it was. I quite like their black IPA they had on cask. Can't remember what it's called.
Wanda had a few of them at Brewed London, didn't she?
Yeah, that on cask.
Bit
a lot of people
trepidation.
didn't like it. I thought it was really good.
Yeah, she went into it like, I don't think I'm going to like this. I think she had about 3 pints in the end. So she liked it a little bit.
Well, you just don't see a black IPA on cask very often. Well, I don't anyway. So.
And I do like it if it's done well. A black IPA is not. I mean, it's a complete mind wipe, but it's a cracking beer.
Yeah, I mean, you probably do like Sheffield. You probably get loads in Sheffield, but the cask capital of the country, I guess. But
you don't get black IPAs though, really.
Not
black IPAs is quite divisive in a lot of ways. People are like, yeah,
but on cask,
I mean, bit roasty and a bit for you, and
yeah,
bit roasty and a bit hoppy.
You get them on draft, but on cask.
We get one down here. So Southsea Brewing did one called Lights Out, which is brewed at Southsea Castle. It's fantastic. It's great. It's really, as Rob said, it's roasty, it's toasty. You get that citrus as well. It's really nice. And obviously, when you first go into it, you're like, "The fuck is this?" And it just blows your mind. But it's a great thing.
I always get a lot of orange. It's almost like an orangey kind of vibe, but from the hops.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of like a marmalade character.
Yeah, but it's almost kind of masked a little bit by the roasted malt a little bit, but it kind of works with it. I don't know. I don't have too many black IPAs to actually work it out, but years ago I did because they were everywhere. But
well, Travelling Madness have had it's not on website for some bizarre reason, but in shop they've had Sublime Self-Righteous. I did it on my stream the other week actually. I've had a bunch of that. I can't get enough of it.
Yeah.
Proper West Coast IPA.
Nice.
I mean, I had that when it was Stone's like 9th anniversary beer.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
I do love a good West Coast. Like,
yeah,
I love that jammy,
proper West Coast,
bitter,
jammy,
marmalade-y. Oh, do you know what I mean? That bit of piney in there.
Yeah,
I just love that.
Yeah, we don't really seem to. I talked to somebody about this. I was probably quite drunk.
They're too busy brewing fucking hazy. They're too busy brewing hazy, sweet, fucking New England IPAs, aren't they? That's the trouble. It sells.
Yeah, but it kind of seems that a lot of the kind of West Coast stuff that's done these days, it's like, is it because the people brewing them don't have that frame of reference, or is it because the customer base these days just aren't, the taste buds aren't dialed in for that? I mean,
when
I was picking a few of these up earlier, Triangle have got a one from Track.
Remember that one?
I mean, which are great. I mean, Track are fantastic, but it's not. It's a good beer, it's just not bitter enough. You want it to be more bitter.
Well, when I was really we've spoken about all this stuff before, but when like I was getting into craft beer around sort of that 2014, 2015 sort of time, it was like the bitter arms race. It was that people were trying to make like the most bitter beer, and
like IBU IPA,
and all that sort of stuff, and that's what you had. So when you had those beers, that it wasn't out of the norm. But now, because New England IPA is just they're everywhere, they're so pervasive that I think it has changed people's perception of of bitterness in
Yeah,
beers.
I think
So
it
that's
is.
where the West Coast stuff that we have now, and is that the same in like is the newer West Coast stuff? Is that the same as well in the States, or is it still got that? Has it still got that bitterness? Because it's not like we see a lot of West Coast IPA imports either, is it?
A modern West Coast IPA in Cloudwater's tap room and the Bermondsey Beer Mile.
Oh, cool.
And I fucking hated it.
Really?
I hated it because it didn't have that massive. I want my West Coast IPA to at the end of on my palate, I want it to smash me with bitterness, and it was so safe. And as I said to Wander at the time, we did a video along the mile. I'm like, if this is a modern West Coast IPA, I'm out.
Yeah, well, see, there's two things in there. I mean, see, I don't know which it was, but I quite like their crystallography. I think that's pretty authentic.
Yeah, I had a can of that the other week. It was really good.
Yeah, it's not bad. And then I guess there's once again, it's like who's doing the kind of the R&D. I mean, who's defining that what this really is?
Yeah.
What's it based on? I mean, if it's based on West Coast, old school West Coast, that's one thing. But there is kind of modern versions of West Coast IPA. I mean, the style evolves and stuff. I mean, I went in 2014, which is just fucking. It's a long time ago now. And I mean, back then there were the maneuvering at that point were kind of like more like burst hopping and stuff and late hopping. So they were kind of edging towards kind of more aromatics and stuff like that. But the prevailing thing, I think, if you went in most of those bars these days, if you rock up at Hamilton's in downtown, you'll get a fuckload of really lovely bitter IPAs. You'll get a few a bit softer, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But it still prevails. I mean, I want to go back. I mean, it's an incredible place, and I'm fascinated by. It's like thinking because I live on the outskirts of Bradford, and there's always the criticism of when you have indigenous populations. Of people who immigrant populations, the people who are not living in that native country usually hold to a lot stricter traditional values than the actual people in the country where they're from. So you can so you're not really kind of fully you're representing a certain kind of point in history. And the kind of ethos and the kind of ideologies and kind of morals and stuff like that, but maybe it doesn't resemble the modern version of that as well.
Yeah,
so.
Because a lot of the time with I don't want it. When I first started drinking those sort of beers, I did want them to like smack me around the face and be like super bitter. But now I just want them to be just a bit more bitter than they are. I don't want it to like. I still want it to be drinkable, and I still want to like enjoy it. But the West Coast IPAs that I've had recently, it's just that little bit lacking. I don't want it to like wreck my palate, but I just need it to be.
Misses something, Jake. It just a little bit misses these new ones. It just misses that.
Yeah, they're still tasty, but it's just that little bit lacking.
Yeah.
But I had a beer tonight from Neon Raptor, and it was a New England IPA. I mean, it's sort of thick and gloopy as they come, like 6.4%. But it really had like a bite to it. It's like that was like more bitter than some like the West Coast IPAs I've had, and it was dank and bitter.
Is that the Adventure Call?
Yeah.
Jake,
it's
there's
good
a question there for you.
I haven't had Beacon in a little while now.
You're saving up.
Yeah, save it up for the end of the year, and I'll be end of the month.
Some of the big stuff I've had, they're down in Lewis, aren't they? Down in Brighton way. Been very good. Some I've had has been very good.
Very good.
The stuff I've had have been awesome.
Yeah, I've not been spending too much money on beer recently. I had brought a few bits and bats tonight, but I didn't get any beak. But yeah, I'm looking forward to going there at the end of the month and sampling all they have to offer.
It's going to be a
by the way, Craig, have you looked at the reviews for our hotel?
It is.
Don't look at him.
Yeah, but
honestly, it'll be no worse. It can't be anything worse than where Peter stayed in Liverpool.
No, it looks fine.
He survived.
The reviews are just funny. The reviews are funny more than anything. They're not like bad.
Squeaky beds next door. That kind of thing.
Yeah. It's like people shouting until 3 a.m. and all this sort of stuff.
That's right.
Peter stays in the worst.
We can do it live then. Fuck it.
Easily.
That was a rough.
Yeah, live. You can be louder than them. There's no problem.
Yeah. Oh.
God, we were in Bristol. We were very loud in Bristol.
It's got to be better than the fucking place in Bethnal Green I was in recently. Yeah. That was some place. That was. Was like a train coming through the fucking wall.
Well, when we were at Brood London, we stayed at an Airbnb, and
God.
So we turned. It was about a 10-minute walk from the print work. So we walk off, and we get there. And it's like someone's fucking house, and I'm trying to phone this bloke. It's like in a flat complex.
Yeah,
pushing the button, push the button, push the button. Trying to phone him. I'm like, come on, mate. This is a nightmare. And then I think he hanged his head out the window saying, "You trying to get in?" I'm like, thank fuck for that.
I live streamed it all though. So.
Yeah, you've been very polite, pissed at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
No, you've got to be back by 1 in the
waited up
morning.
for you.
I'm like, I don't know about that. So I gave him a ring. I said, "What's all this bullshit about being home?" Oh no, you're all right.
Oh.
I was like, "Good. Oh, take your time. Don't worry." I'm like, "Okay, good."
Well, we've got to stay over for Pearl Jam at Hyde Park. So I said to Wanda, obviously we need to put the train, could get a train and stay out. She said, "Well, I'm not staying in an Airbnb." I'll have a look somewhere else then.
I've had some nice ones.
Yeah.
Over the years.
I've never used Airbnb before.
It can be really helpful. I mean, if you just want a quick one. I mean, I've usually like when you've got the entire place.
I'll go back to that hotel.
I got a room one, just a private room once, and it was a bit bizarre.
If I want a private room, I'll go back to that one in Liverpool.
We get there at like 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. Me and Wanda are not absolutely sober, if we're honest.
Yeah.
And he says to us, and this is genuinely true. I don't know if Wanda's watching. He says the toilet does work. We have to, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you on about?" And then get up the next morning, they've needed a pee or a poo, and it's like you're trying to find it. Like, fuck it, ain't going anywhere. I don't. Just fuck it. Just leave it alone. He's like he's fucking smacking away at this toilet. I'm like, I ain't doing
that. Yeah.
Very nice room.
Yeah.
No, I've only ever done it where we've stayed in, like where you rent the whole place. I've never stayed in. I've never done the room thing.
Yeah.
I did
it for Indie Man one year, and as it turned out, she was I think she was Argentinian or Brazilian. She was a nurse, so she when I was there, she wasn't there.
Sounds all right.
And only time I ever saw her was when she gave me keys, and I think she left. She wasn't there when I got up either, so I purposely I was hungover to fuck as well. So we didn't kind of cross paths at all. But I mean, it was in a big block of flats, and I was pissed out of my face. And it wasn't in a normal sequential kind of way. It was just a little bit off somewhere, and I couldn't find it. I was walking around for probably like an hour and a half. I nearly tapped out. I was like, I think I'm just gonna. I can't find this fucking room. 35, 36. Where's 38?
I hate that when you've had a beer.
38.
When you've had a beer.
Yeah. Where is it? I can't fucking find it.
It's like walking around Bradford in the rain. Yeah, I get that.
It probably is a little bit like that. but a taxi couldn't have got me to the room.
That sounds like a Smiths lyric. Walking around Bradford in the rain. Got to be in there. Got to be in there somewhere.
With a knife.
Oh my god! Oh, it'd be hilarious if I live streamed that shit. Oh my god!
But your phone would be dead.
Where would have got
In
soaked?
that- in that-
It would rain.
Or nicked.
It would have got soaked. No, it wouldn't have got nicked. I would have kicked off. I reckon. I was in that mood. But,
You're in no state to be kicking off at anybody.
I would have given it a go. But yeah, perhaps I would have slept well after that. But yeah, but no. Yeah, I wasn't in a great mood. It's just one of them. Yeah. Anyway, it was what it was at the time.
Anyway.
Indeed. It was good. It was funny when I look back on it, but at the time I was meh. I shouldn't have gone to the thing really, but there you go. I shouldn't have gone.
That's what it is.
I shouldn't have gone though that weekend. I went in the wrong frame of mind.
Yeah.
Spiraled.
To get annihilated.
That's the worst I've been for a long time. I haven't been that bad since. I haven't. I apologise.
Well, we all learn lessons. That's the
I
important
apologise
thing,
to you, Rob, and I apologise to your then wife. And nothing to do
when
with
you
me.
woke us up in the middle of the
Nothing
night.
to do with me. Yeah.
It went me up. I was sound asleep. So I was also pissed.
I was to a point.
Me and Jake had been up watching old Ric Flair promos
and
then
Elvis.
an Elvis film. And learned
Yeah, I
about
saw remember the
Elvis
Elvis
come back
stuff, and I was like, that looks good, but I was so tired.
Because I think me and Rob were watching it, and you like appeared at the stairs and like, Rob, can I lay on your couch? It's like, yeah.
I went and sorted him out with his bed, didn't I?
Yeah. Well, I always remember waking up that morning and sort of waking up, sort of like, oh god, I don't feel like, I feel rough. I feel rough, but I don't feel that bad. And then Rob was like, go and see Craig. So I was like, oh, okay. So I went up and saw Craig, and I was like, what the fuck's happened in here?
Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good, but I've not been that bad since. So.
No.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
We all learn from our mistakes.
Yeah, I've never
I learned
been
for about 3 years. And then...
I've never been as bad since LCBF. I learnt my lesson there big time.
Well, no, but at least you've done it like through a fence outside.
You youngsters.
Yeah.
Not in someone's bedroom.
Yeah, it was one of those things where it was like not drunk, not drunk, not drunk, not drunk. Fuck, I'm drunk.
No, I knew he was drunk. He was just,
yeah.
Yeah. I don't like throwing up in people's houses. That's a bit wrong, really.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you've got your morals.
Exactly, he's got his code.
I don't like to throw up in people's houses.
Too many
one thing people can
too many
learn.
dark sours. So yeah, just but I can say sorry and do that. And
So I don't remember this for obvious reasons. The Duvel night.
Oh yeah. I remember it.
Right, I've got fucking no memory of this. Right,
I remember it well.
I do. I remember.
I didn't watch it, and I remember it.
Yeah, I've got none. I can't actually touch Belgian beer anymore because of it.
Is that the whole? That's it. No more.
No. We'll see. But we were actually on holiday in a caravan.
Yeah.
Right, and from what Wanderers told me, because I have no memory of this.
She was quite drunk as well that night.
Yeah,
she was.
To be fair, I've gone back and watched that stream.
Evening, Harry. Sorry.
No. This is AC. I without Wanda, that stream would have been an absolute fucking car crash, a bigger car crash than it was.
It weren't
I think she actually held it together. I do know that she told me literally. She told that she turned the camera off, and I basically painted the whole of that caravan with puke. Just apparently, I have no memory. Last hour.
Belgian beer can be a bit lively.
You were one of the most drunk men I've ever seen, I think. You had the slurring and there's like being completely.
It's not the ABV, it's the carbonation. It's the carbonation. Not the ABV.
Every word I was saying was absolutely spot on. And then the next one.
That's how it seems, doesn't it? In your head, you're being like eloquent and it's all coming out right. And then you watch it back and you're like, what the hell?
Did you ever watch that back, Scott?
I have seen it back.
Oh my god, did you? Oh, I would never do that.
The upside being
something
that has become gone down in folklore.
Not saying that. If
I watched it back because I had no memory for about the last hour and a half. I'm like, what the fucking hell's happened? So obviously we were in this fucking caravan, and I'm like, I get up the next morning. She's had to put me to bed, just do everything for me because I'm a comatose wreck. And the funny thing is, I'd never actually drunk Duvel before that night, so I had no idea.
Wow! Hello, Duvel.
Yeah.
You don't want to do 10. No.
Exactly.
Well, there's also the story.
Was it 108% ABV? I can't remember.
Yeah, that's become part of like beer folklore.
108.
It's a meme, isn't it?
Yeah.
And not many people have been involved.
It's ridiculous.
And this is the God's honest truth. And Wanda's in bed because she's not very well. She will back me up on this. Absolutely, this is absolutely true. I said to her, she didn't want me to do it. So I said to her, because I'm using my data, I said, I'm going to do 6. I'll do 6. I'm going to say to them,
6 is enough.
I'm going to do 6. I'm going to say to them, my
data's for that, yeah.
I was going to cut the stream off saying, oh no, the fucking stream, I've run out of data. This is genuinely true. I'm going to do 6 and I'm done. Fucking dickhead here goes, fucking doing all of them. I'm doing all of them, aren't I? So I'm reaching the fridge behind me. I'm necking a lot of them.
Where's that?
Yeah, just not.
Did you do all 10 then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, no wonder you're sick.
Yeah.
10.
I can do 10. No.
I couldn't do like 2 or 3.
I don't want to do 10. I don't want to do 10.
No, I don't do 1.
Well, we learn from other people's mistakes.
Yeah.
Wanda does this beer calendar every year for us. She makes this beer calendar. It's a feat of ingenious. And we've done the Duvel night, and Leah thought it'd be funny to put a Duvel in there. And I thought, I had it. Right, so I had it. I've opened it. I put it into the glass. I went like that. Nope.
Do you know what would be really funny is 24 Duvel in the calendar. every day. Oh,
one a day.
I can't.
Rest of your life.
I want to do a review of it. I want to review it, but I can't actually stand the fucking smell of it.
Right.
That's like me with like Red Bull. Like I got absolutely. I mean, blind drunk, and like my mate got so drunk he had to go to hospital and have his stomach pumped. Like we just went silly on it, and we were teenagers at the time, and I can't smell Red Bull now. I just can't be anywhere near it, have anything to do with it. I can still drink vodka, but I can't. The Red Bull thing is just it just turns my stomach.
It's wrong. Scott, have you ever had choice at one point? Have you ever had Red Bull? Have you ever had Duvel before that night?
No.
That's a shame. Because
actually, the thing is,
if you have one Duvel,
what about Red Bull and Duvel?
Nothing else. But one Duvel.
10 Red Bull and Duvel.
One
Are you going to have a heart attack?
One Duvel is just nice.
It is a good beer.
The first one was really nice. The 10th wasn't.
I reckon the first quarter of beer you'll be thinking this is fucking awful, but at the end of it you'd love it, and then stop.
Yeah, the thing. I mean, I remember getting up the next morning, and I was still absolutely fucking hammered.
Spinning.
I mean, properly fucking hammered. And
Spinning.
I get up, and she says, "We were in Great Yarmouth." She said, "Are we going to
He was in Great Yarmouth.
I go fucking anywhere."
I forgot about that.
Fucking nothing. I was still pissed till probably about 8 o'clock at night. I was absolutely fucking wrecked.
That's hilarious.
Keep topping up.
Nice greasy spoon. Well,
soak it up.
God, I don't think I don't think
hair
I
of the dog.
No. Do you want to devour? I'd rather it was horrendous.
Yeah.
Get down, Tasda. Get more Duvals.
Duval. Get a Duval. Yeah. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Beer challenges. Get in the fucking sea. I'm never going to do them.
Well, we got to do the little box of six Belgian beers.
I haven't got them. I ain't got them.
I don't think
I was going to drink them then. I was going to drink them then.
I haven't got them. They're not available now, are they? So
no.
They come around every year. Mine will keep. They'll keep.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
I got it because it was like 11 quid for those.
I'll probably miss the next lot as well, though. So
yeah. I think like the worst I've ever been like sick from drink was when I was in New York for my honeymoon, and we went to Brooklyn, and we got back to the hotel, and it was just on the honeymoon because that was my one day of doing like beer stuff, and I indulged heavily, and got back to the hotel room, and I remember sort of closing the door to the bathroom, and was like, oh god, something's gonna happen now, and then it happened, and I missed. I missed just every place where I should have been sick.
Yeah, but there is a bit of notice.
Yeah,
but that doesn't matter though.
No, but then the notice was like, oh, I feel a bit rough, and then it was like, oh no, now it's happening, and it went.
Your aim is not very good.
No, it went everywhere, all over the floor. Yeah, and Sophie was like, "Are you right? Are you right?" And I was like, "Don't fucking come in." I was like,
"Don't look at me!"
Holding the door shut.
Look at me!
Yeah. Don't look at me.
I don't want you to see me like this.
I'm a monster.
She's like, what have I married?
And then what I did is yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the shortest marriage ever. I gathered it up in like a big fluffy, lovely New York hotel towel. Gathered it all up in that, like chucked it in the thing, like cleaned it up to the best of my abilities, and then just passed out on the bed. And then like Sophie woke up the next day, and she was like, "Do you know there was a free concert in Central, like free Stevie Wonder concert in Central Park last night, and you were passed out on the bed." and you like and we had to get like housekeeping in to like come and like clean it because I didn't do a very good job. and it was
down.
Yeah. Have a little sponge bath, and then it was bad.
Have you been to a Stevie Wonder concert since?
No, of course I haven't. Yeah, but he doesn't know, so that's fine. He
wow.
Oh,
have you seen his new piano?
I didn't see that couple.
Have you seen his new piano?
You stole my joke.
No,
Sorry. I've stopped my joke. Sorry.
How dare you?
Japan. How you doing, Japan? I'm sorry, I should have posted the link literally an hour and a half.
I have to nip into old Raggy's channel and sort out about next Friday, meeting up and.
I wish I was going.
Oh, it's Craft Beer Festival, isn't it? Yeah.
I wish I was going. I'm going.
Yeah, it's bad. Why does it have to be that fucking week? I can't do it next week. It's my birthday.
I could do it.
Thursday,
Just,
so I can't do it.
If Raggy opens up his settee in his shed, then I'll go.
Well, he's already said to me now. He said, if you don't make it back to the hotel game, he said, there's always the beer room. Because you was there last time, Craig.
You fucking invite me then, the fucker.
He's got enough. He's got enough cushions.
I'll get you back to your hotel room, mate. Just give me.
He keeps all his cushions from his outdoor furniture in there. You can
fucker.
You can have like. It could be like a padded cell in there.
No, if I would go. Literally, I'd go. If I mean, I can't. I ain't got no tickets, but yeah.
Jackman, Russell, I do apologise, and there's nothing you've done. I'm going to bed. I'm knackered. I've had a 6-hour drive.
Scott, I normally have that.
Scott,
thank you so much for having me on, Craig.
Just want to
Rob.
say, yeah, thank you for joining.
Yeah,
it's nice to get you on and,
Scott.
and you know, interact with
Other people.
I don't like cliques, but yeah, do you know what I mean? So it's nice.
Others.
Yeah, but it's nice. Though. I really appreciate it, man.
Cheers, guys. Have a good weekend. Be safe.
Take care.
Cheers,
later.
That's good. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that for ages. So
yeah,
yeah, I'd like to go to that thing next weekend. Scott, Jagman, he's fucked off now, but yeah, yeah, I just
it's bad timing. I mean, it's Liverpool Craft Beer Expert and Nottingham Craft Beer Festival. Same fucking.
Are you going to that then? Or?
And it's my thing. It's my birthday next week, so I've got other things on.
Well, happy
Father's Day as well.
Happy 21st.
Father's Day.
Oh yeah, not
Father's Day? Is it
it'll be
next
late in a bit.
Father's Day next the 17th, isn't it? Father's Day.
Yeah,
I don't even know.
week on Sunday.
Don't even know.
Week on Sunday. You'll get a card. She'll make when it's called. That's how it works.
Yeah. Don't even know.
But yeah.
Not bothered.
So it's not. Yeah, it's not practical really to do it. And then I'm supposed to be away the following week.
I mean, I could go. It's just
Why not?
I could put it on a card. On a card, but
Craig, I've had a few beers now, so stay in my room. It's got 3 beds. One of them.
Have you heard me snore?
I have.
Craig,
broken old
after a beer festival, snoring won't wake me up. God won't wake me up.
Yeah, throw it up, mate. Especially on your head.
Yeah, I don't fancy that much. Yeah, that does.
It'll keep you warm. Yeah, I don't know.
It's quite funny. Raggy just said. He said, "Oh, obviously, Craig is not going this year." I said,
I'd love to go.
Got me back.
I could get there. I'll get a ticket, but it's just the hotel which just kills me.
Raggy said, "Oh, it's all right, Jack." He said, "Don't worry." He said, "If you know," he said, "You come back to me. If you don't make it back to the hotel, you can just stay in the beer room."
I'll just go and not order a hotel then. Fuck it.
Just stay in his.
I'll sleep in a phone box.
I'm sure he's got a well-kept lawn.
Well, he's got a big sofa
lawn.
He's got a big sofa.
Like a tennis court.
He's got a sofa in his shed.
Yeah.
I said it. He's got cushions from outdoor furniture as well. So.
I'll sleep with
they were like when we went. They were like
I'll
packed at
sleep
ceiling.
with Raggy's rats. I don't mind.
Raggy's rats.
He's got a hot tub. Washing there in the morning. you two having a bit of a fucking scrub down in his hot tub in the morning.
I'll tell you what I'll do then. I'll order a train ticket. I'll get a festival. I can't go on the Friday because it'll be too late by the time I get there, really. And then that's when you're going in it, Friday night.
Yeah.
So I could get. I mean, if they're still available, I'll get one. And then I'll just get a train ticket, and then we'll see where I sleep.
It is what it is.
Force it on them.
I've already got a message to the hotel.
Life story.
Park in the car park early because obviously you have to book in about 3 p.m. and that's too late for me because we're meant to be going for some all-day breakfast. About 11.
Yeah, that's a bit late. Yeah. Well, yeah, but all day breakfast, 3 o'clock's all right then, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all day. All day breakfast finishes at 11. Yeah.
I know. I mean, Raggy said earlier on, he said his missus and some of her friends are going this year. So.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, I'll meet some of them.
Yeah, you can't help doing it, but you have to do it.
I don't know what you're going on about. I like
Go on, Peter, go on.
You'll meet them.
I'm not. I like meeting.
I'll say hello. It's all right.
Yeah.
I like meeting new people.
Hello, darling. Off the cap.
How did it?
Painting Craig in a good light at this point, you know.
No, we're not.
Yeah. And then you see your hair, if you just put your cap back on.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I might do. Yeah. We'll see.
Liam was asking me worryingly, can you help me out get back to the train station later?
Who's that? Who said that?
Liam Roscoe. He's
Really?
a good old boy. And I said, Liam, the last time I went, I couldn't get... Don't rely on me to get you back anywhere, mate. But I will be.
I'll see what I can do. But hotel-wise, I'm not doing nothing. I don't mind sleeping rough for a couple of nights.
Rory did it, and he was
but yeah. Well, if I can do it on the cheap, I'll do it. But have you got a pull-out bed or anything?
Well, it's got a double bed, and then one of them. Is it like what's that called? The sofa? Is it a sofa bed?
Oh, that'll do.
Yeah, that's what I mean. More than welcome, mate.
If you don't mind me skanking that, then I'll have a go.
More than welcome, mate.
Yeah. Okay. Are you far? Are you the same place or?
Yeah, I've gone for the same place. Thought I knew it. Car park was nice and big. So
that's fair. So we have to get an Uber back.
Yeah.
I'll let you sort that out this time because I'll be too pissed.
Well, Raggy said to me, "Don't worry, we'll get you back, or at least to my house." So we can rely on him this time.
Don't tell Raggy.
We'll be hooking up with Raggy's missus mates.
All right, okay. I'm glad you said the last bit. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't know. I'll let you know. I'm not going to say yes or no or whatever. But
yeah.
I've got other plans later on in the year and stuff, and I can't do it. So yeah, and then the week after I'm down to Lewis. So
yeah, that'd be a good one.
I've been quite lucky with the train strikes. It's kind of worked out well. I mean, Jake's got to get the old the busage. But,
I'm not too worried about. I'm just glad.
You'll be fine on the Sunday though. It's normal.
That's what I mean. That's what I was about to say. Like I'm fine getting the coach to London but on the way back would be a killer. On the way back when you just want to get home.
On a Sunday is the 26th. There's no strike on that day, so
yeah.
I thought it was. Was it 25th?
Yeah, it's a Saturday. It's just he's got to get the bus one from Ipswich to London. That's it.
Yeah, and then London to Lewis is fine.
Yeah,
it's a gutting because I live like
Ball Lake. It's a proper Ball Lake.
But I can go to sleep.
But £9 is pretty cheap. So it's not...
Yeah, £9 fucking. I just booked it on the like.
As soon as I found out the dates, I was like, "Right, do this."
Yeah.
My lady friend was trying to tell me something about that because I think she's going to Liverpool on the 24th.
Which one?
Yeah, you got to have one in every. I'm like the littlest hobo, just go from town.
Hobo.
Jay-Z.
Go in every town.
You got housing various area codes.
You're not even in the Navy either. It's like,
yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
But no,
hopefully you don't come down to it.
Well, no, I have shit sorted out, especially for you, Rob. So
yeah,
fingers crossed for you.
My backup plan, which I don't mind, is Liverpool.
Yeah, that's all right.
Becky's plan was because we can drive. She's bought a new car, so not a new car,
Oh,
new
okay.
car. So yeah, her plan was a bit bonkers, but kind of nice. Was to get to Bristol and then go to Daya and then go to Birmingham. And I'm like, it's a lot of driving.
That is a lot of driving. Yeah.
That's a hell of a lot.
If she doesn't mind,
So
then
I said,
not a lot of
so
driving.
I said Liverpool because I think I only really touched the edges really of that. I mean, and some of the places I went, I really want to take her anyway. And then since then, so that weekend, Top Roper Open and obviously Azvex Open now as well, which I am drinking an Azvex right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, very nice.
What one's that?
Sorry. Impy.
We'll go round. We'll go round to what people are drinking actually. Good idea.
Irregular crop circles, coffee, cacao, imperial stout. It's lovely. It's a fantastic beer.
That is one that's actually stood out to me. Like, oh, I'd like to try that.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. This is like my third or fourth can. Not tonight.
Oh, you seem pretty well on it, to be fair. But, yeah.
It's very nice. But yeah. So I mean, I'd be happy with that, and it's really achievable. And I mean, I really enjoyed Liverpool, and
I like to go
I want to show
it
around as well. Yeah, I mean that little run we did on the Saturday was fantastic. Like that little cafe, the start, and Love Lane, and that weird little bar, that subterranean bar, and all the Black Lodge. You know, they're all really good. And I'd quite like to go back to Carnival and not have a bit of a better experience and stuff. But yeah, and I love Azvex, so I'm all for doing that. It's I mean, driving wise, it's an hour and a half. So hour and a half driving opposed
there you go, Rob.
4 hours.
Adam's asking you a question there. So.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm trying to get into my the hotel that I stayed in as well. My ridiculous. Peter went into it, didn't you? You saw my hotel.
Did, yeah.
You went to the tiki bar.
The promised land compared to what I'd
It was themed. It's themed on an ocean
was
line.
it mirrors? Were lots of mirrors, or
no? But saying that, at the moment I get loads. I get a lot of.
But mine didn't have mirrors. It just had loads of holes in the wall. I did not want any parts of that.
Lots of telephone numbers written on the wall as well.
Though. Not very big though.
So I mean,
especially when it was coming through the other side.
This is the thing, isn't it? I mean, and I
get to sleep.
You've got to get to thing. Yeah. I mean, I've always kind of struggled with like if plans change and stuff like that. I've always been a bit rubbish around that. But I've got to that point where I'm a bit better about it, and I think you just gotta. If stuff happens, then you got to make the best of it, haven't you? You can't just.
I looked at contingency plans literally about a month ago. I mentioned to you, Jay. I said, stuff's going to happen on that day. You could just tell. And I looked at coaches from London down to, and all sorts.
Down to Brighton. That'd be a long coach, I reckon.
Oh, we wouldn't have got there in time. It would have.
Yeah.
We had
to go on the Friday, wouldn't we?
To Brighton's not that far.
On a coach, on a national express coach, it is.
Fair enough. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just straight driving is quick. But look, so for example, if we went by car, I could be in London, on the outskirts of London, within like an hour from Ipswich. The coach takes 3.5 hours.
Well, why don't you drive then?
And that's the fastest.
I can't drive.
Okay, me neither. Get Jackman to drive for you.
What? Come down to Ipswich, pick me up.
Yeah.
Oh, Harry.
Pay for his bed, pay for his beer. I will.
Yeah. So Sophie drives. So we have a car, but I think that's a bit much to ask to run me to London. Just run me to London. That's never happened.
They can stay in Lewis.
Yeah. But to be fair, the more in this current climate, £9 on a coach is fucking a damn sight cheaper than that. They go to London.
As soon as I saw it
in a car.
As soon as I looked it up, I was like, "You've got to let you know."
Yeah.
And it
Well,
literally,
'cause
you literally
I've
work
booked
out you're arriving literally within a minute at the same time as you would
at Victoria.
Yeah, so I'm like, you got to get that. That's the one you got to get.
Yeah. So if it doesn't go ahead, I've got the train, and if it does go, and if the strike does go ahead, then I've got the coach. So I've got my bases covered.
I just
for 9 quid though, it's just like
Exactly.
it's just you don't get an extra hour in bed or whatever it is.
Yeah, because I'd have to be up at 6 anyway to go to get that, because we're a bit far from the station in Ipswich where we are anyway.
Right.
So it is an hour before I'd have to get up. So it's not crazy.
Don't know this far. I
going
assume
to London the
I don't know
following
this
weekend.
far. I assume it's in Liverpool. I don't know.
Expensive.
Enjoyed
I'm looking
myself.
at tickets to London the following weekend. Buying them now, it's only $54.90 return.
Oh, thanks for that Bone Daddy's tip, by the way, Harry. Jake enjoyed that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Still put that video out. I still need to do.
I've done
put
it.
that video
I've
out.
done my kind of hashed version of it, but
Yeah. That was like good food.
No, I just remembered. I was like, there's somewhere. Harry, he'll know. And then it's just one of them deals. I just happened to remember.
Yeah.
So,
That's something that if I'm ever down that end again, that's just where I'm gonna go to.
It's awesome. Decent pool table there. I don't know where. Is this the that bar? I don't know.
That was the hotel, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Ralph's
Cheers, Henry.
Hotel.
Last one. He's back in the chat. I'm still on the pool shot. Bollocks.
Is this
I
true?
wasn't playing my best.
Is Blue Nose the pool shot? Or
He ain't played me yet, and I'm not very good.
All right, Tom Cruise.
Weird world. I used to be able to play pool.
Can't remember the other guys, mate.
Not so much these days. I can't see that far. So
I do play pool better though when I've had a few beers.
Yeah. Well, it
I
seems
played
that way.
darts- I
It
played
seems that
darts
way,
now.
Jagman.
I played darts now when I've had a few beers. I used to play. I actually prefer darts now to pool. Darts
Yeah.
is
The thing is,
I haven't
I
played
fucking want to
darts.
get a dartboard for the house so bad. I keep asking for a dartboard.
You keep
I
asking.
fucking love darts. Yeah.
Just buy one. And
Well, I
then
could do, but it's a
deal
bit
with
of
the
a...
headache afterwards.
Exactly. Yeah. I can't be doing stuff like that. What, just buy it?
Yeah, but kids need a bit of danger. So.
Let's put an apple on their head. Stand there. Put the apple on your head. Just stand
Keep
there.
them on their toes.
Bullseye. Oh shit.
Or off their toes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
The thing is, I love like playing pool and snooker and everything. I'm just shit at it, but I just love playing it.
Yeah, I enjoy playing snooker.
Yeah.
badly.
But I'm just terrible.
So, snooker, jeez.
I just love whacking those balls. That's what I
Well,
say.
Yeah.
as much as I can. But
Every day.
happy to give you a lend of
Are they your own? Or
card
someone else's?
for the fuel
Ideally, someone else's.
journey.
You can whack them a bit harder then.
I don't even know what does anyone know what he's going on about? I don't
That's
know.
a chalk up.
I don't know.
Can we give you then my Costco card for fuel for your journey back? Hell of a lot cheaper than Tesco.
I know it's
Yeah.
Tesco's because I filled up my car last night and it was like
Petrol, I guess.
not
Oh,
far
yeah,
off, 100 quid, and I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Henry's back again. Guess who's back? Cheers, Henry. Nice one.
Tell your friend.
Yeah, I used to have one. I used to play in the kitchen. I used to play for a pub team about 7 years ago. Yeah, got up to a half decent standard, to be honest.
The that place for a pub team here in Spain.
Me and Peter broke a snooker table in Wigan. That's just hilarious.
What's that one? How can you break a snooker table?
Was it a bit of vigorous playing?
Vigorous potting.
It is a great game. Just don't be the scorer.
Was it? Yeah, there's too much Brown action there, weren't there?
Was talking about Rob's journey back from Liverpool. Rob, this is for you, I believe, about your potential trip back. I think it's to do with petrol and stuff.
Oh, right. Oh, right, okay. Oh, Costco card. I read it as Costa.
Yeah, I saw that
That's
as
a
well.
birthday
Yeah.
present.
I'm thinking, yeah, that's nice. Give him a coffee. You know.
Yeah, that's off at fuel.
So yeah, we
We'll see.
can
We'll
sort
see
that
what
out.
happens. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Well, we'll
it
see.
don't come down to it.
Well, that's it. So Henry
Because if it
still
does, we're all
there.
fucked.
Backyard cricket. We don't play that shit over here, mate.
I used to play it in my garage.
In a garage.
Yeah,
Who would
so
have
we
fielded-
used.
who
So
would have
we used.
fielded?
So we
Fielders
used
in the
our.
garage.
So we used our drive as like as a wicket.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like they're like nets really. We had a couple of like crates, like beer crates. I don't know where they were from because nobody in our house drank beer at that time. And then we had a skateboard with wickets propped up. Skateboard wickets propped up by a bit of thing, and we'd run up the drive, and then there were like there were a crack in the drive, and that's where you bowled from. With a tennis ball, obviously, we're not going to use a proper cricket ball and do the fucking windows in. But that was it.
Nice.
We used to batter it around.
Nice.
It's
Well,
fun.
well, yeah.
I was quite a good bowler at that point.
Oh, you're a
Bit of
bowler.
spin. Oh yeah, I bet more of a bowler than a batsman.
I enjoyed batting more than bowling.
We're all right. Bit of speed. Put a bit of movement on it as well. But yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I found
Bit of a
fielding
curve.
boring because you was a lot of waiting around, weren't there?
Yeah, fielding. Yeah.
It was like
Yeah.
great if you can do a catch. You're like, yes, but
Henry's on the Caffreys. Very nice.
I remember our interform cricket. I was in the slips, and
That's a bit harsh. I
caught one of the.
I like it though. I like it. I got it.
And I caught one of the hard lads. I caught him in the slips, and as he walked off, you're like, "I'm gonna get you," and the teacher were like, "No, you won't." Caught him. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Out for 4. Go on, do one.
Should have just pointed, saying, "Walk that way, mate. On you go."
I wiped
I
the
shouldn't have
floor.
done that lap of honour.
I wiped the floor.
It was just going solid to the
Yeah. Right. 5 beers in, and we'll go and do a beer review.
I'm going on to one of these bad
look
boys
at
now.
Medicine.
As you do.
Haven't had one in ages, and then I saw it in the bottle shop today, so I thought.
You didn't have one in when you went over.
No,
you didn't
it
get
was it was purely Dunkels and Hellers that I had.
That's all right though.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go ahead and do a beer review. That could be
See you in about 14 minutes.
Well, well before that, I'm going to go and
Make it a quick one.
always try. Let me just sort my shit out here. Right, see you in a minute.
So what? I don't think have we talked about your German expedition.
We talked about it briefly on your hangout the other week.
Oh, sorry.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go now. I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm making. I'm creating content while you're away. Go on, fuck off.
Oh no! I want to hear as well. I don't want to watch it.
There's not much to tell really, other than I had a lot of beer.
Yeah, we talked about kind of like how like when people at work and stuff were they're cracking them out quite early on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was one of the like and just how Augustina Hellers is just everywhere. It's in every shop.
Yeah.
It's like so there was a little pizza place that loads of the people who are building the stands went to for their lunch, and they just had fridges of it. And so it got to about 2:00, and it'd just be clink, 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 like back to the stand and crack them open. And
how much is it over there? Is it?
Oh, it's cheap as hell.
Euro.
Yeah,
it's cheap as hell.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Boom.
But even at like the restaurants and stuff, it's it's a couple of it's a couple of euros and stuff. Even at like the restaurants, it's just a different place over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, and even I went to like Augustine's main Keller, like their huge one, and that was only for starting. It was a mass or whatever. It was only €8.
Yeah,
which
I
is
remember you
just
saying
like
you got a bit tired of that.
I did, yeah. About like I had like that much left of the second one. I was like, God, this is a lot. This is just a lot of liquid.
Funny little fella.
Yeah.
Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go?
Yeah, it has to come out at some point, and it did come out
Continuously.
But
Regular intervals.
It's just one of those places that I just want to go back to as an actual punter rather than being there for work, because like I got loads of like good supermarket stuff and like you just had to like choose your restaurant. Like I tried to like persuade my like boss to go to the restaurants that were like had a particular brewery. attached to it. So, like we went to like a Hackashaw one, we went to a Paulana one, we went to an Augustina one. Like, so I did like the whole gambit. It's just
cool.
It was good. And like there was like some sort of like street festival on. We never really got to the bottom of why it was on, but it was there, and like Augustina were like sponsoring it. So like we watched this like really good band. It was like this like they were almost like dad rock sort of stuff, but it was like female fronted lead singer. And
Mum rock.
Yeah, so it could be the other guys are all dads behind, and she was the mum at the front.
They essentially like Thomas's band.
Yeah, except with an attractive German woman as the lead singer rather than Thomas.
They still has good hair though.
Yeah, but they sang. She just sang in German. It was like German songs or whatever. I don't know, but it was like really good, and having like a glass of
Rammstein.
like Augustina, just watching it was great.
Rammstein.
Yeah, and Kraftwerk, chucked a bit of Kraftwerk in there.
Who else?
Yeah,
that's an extent of my German music knowledge.
What was the weather?
I'm not gonna list. I'm not gonna.
It was hot. It was like humid. There was a thunderstorm while we were there, and it was like a huge thunderstorm.
But this if you don't have a coast, you're either cold or hot as fuck.
Yeah, that's
when
what
I
it
went
was.
to Budapest, it was so intensely hot. So you get no coast.
But me and my boss got those you see those scooters everywhere now.
Yeah,
me and my boss got those like to get around on because it was just so fucking. Munich's just built for that. We're just whizzing around everywhere. It was good though. Like have a couple of drinks.
Paul Augustine.
Beep. But no, it's just one of those places that
just wave as you go past.
Yeah, I made the most of it. I got my money's worth out of it, and on the expense as much as I could put on my expenses and whatnot, and it was good. It was a good experience. The whole thing was like I've never done a show to that scale before, where we're putting up like it was like $100,000 stand that we had to like we were there to, and that we designed it and executed it and then handed it over to the actual.
That's the important thing.
Yeah, we've got a lot of leads. We had a little scanner on there to exactly ROI, bit of ROI.
That means you might do Munich again, opposed to doing like Milton Keynes.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, we had a great time in Munich. It was really kind of like to get out there in Europe.
Yeah, talk to everyone again after these couple of years we've had. To see everyone again.
Oh, that kind of shit. Maybe one in Tallinn next year.
Did you go to the main train station in Munich?
No. We only use the underground. It's rough, is it?
Rough.
Really?
Well, I feel like the underground's connected to like the main train station, but there was
what was like startling, and not to like make anything too political, was how cheap it was to use public transport and how good it was. Like the
Here's a
trains
shocker.
turned up,
Oh, yeah.
the buses turned up. The
Well, that's it.
Welcome to Europe.
Yeah.
They
Until
do.
the end of
Don't they? They
August.
work and they're cheaper.
Yeah, they've got a €9 monthly ticket.
Yeah.
Still at the moment, mainly for like local sort of like train journeys, but
yeah. Well, yeah, we got for like 15 euros a day. Not each. Me and my boss got just unlimited track because we're quite far away from the actual exhibition hall. We were staying like in sort of central Munich, so we did have to commute a little bit every day, and then afterwards we sort of went about different places and all this sort of stuff, and that 15 quid a day for both of us covered us for anything, train, tram, and buses, and just hop on and hop off, and no one checks it. It's all on a system.
Even the travel system out in Germany is much better than ours, and it's like everything's on time. Because one of my mates, he works for a German company, he has to go over, and he just said it's just totally different. Everything's on time, it's clean, just bang.
completely different way of life.
Yeah,
in Germany. But yeah, I've got a very awkward story about Munich where I had to meet a child to get my camera. And my girlfriend at the time says, "Oh well, you've got to like give us something as a thank you. She's found your phone, and she's got in touch with me. So pick it up." So I'm like meeting a child with a friend outside of McDonald's, getting my phone back, and then here's some chocolate that I bought for you, and then I just walked away.
Yeah.
Yeah, over here you've been on register for that, and just
Oh yeah,
for good reason.
You'd be on a certain
Good
list.
reason you're wrong.
And it didn't help that I went to an internet cafe to message.
Oh,
I was in this.
You got pay-as-you-go phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's going to be a Channel 4 program about you.
Yeah. What's that one in America where like
episode of Dispatches?
Yeah. What's that one in America where the guy walks out and it's like you've been talking to us 13 years.
Yeah.
What's he called?
It's Catching a Predator.
Yeah, it's Catch a Predator. Yeah.
But what's his name? I love him.
Chris.
Yeah.
Hansen.
Yeah.
Chris
Hansen. Yeah.
But then didn't he get done for being a bit of a wrong one?
Oh, did he?
Oh,
don't tell me that.
He got done for catching fraudulent checks.
Ah, did he?
Oh.
Because he even went on to
fraudster.
He went on to Theo Von's podcast, and then like a couple of podcasts after the one he was on, Theo Von was like, he was like making us pay for his hotel. And he couldn't,
oh really?
Because he couldn't pay for his own.
Because they're cheap.
All sorts of.
That is a good series though. They're just like blind. It like the pretend child like walks off somewhere and then he just pops out and they're always like, oh.
Well, for good reason.
And I love how they know they've been caught, but it goes, "Do you know who I am? I'm Chris Hansen. This is To Catch a Predator."
Yeah.
Like,
have you seen the one where like he eats a cookie and it's like how was the cookie? How was the cookie? It's like it's all right.
Yeah, there's some fucking crazy things.
And he always says you're free to walk out. You're free to walk out anytime. And then they walk out and they just get immediately tackled by the police. It's like you're free to leave whenever you want to. Whenever you want to leave.
You can leave anytime you want. I'm Chris Hansen. Why did you come here with handcuffs and lubricant?
It must be such a satisfying job, though. It must be so satisfying.
The things we talk about while Craig away.
Yeah,
it's not like those like videos.
It take far too long to do a beer review.
It's not the same as those videos where they like sort of put a nonce against the wall in like Bristol or something.
He loves a bit of that.
Do you know what? I when I was working from home, George, Yeah, when I was working from home during lockdown, I had my YouTube watch later playlist for like in between calls was just like Predator, like Sting videos.
But they're always like they always look like they're missing a few cogs
Yeah.
as well, don't they?
The-
They're
Have
never
you
like
ever
they're
seen that
never
one?
like a
Have you ever
mastermind, are they? They're never
No,
like
no.
a criminal mastermind. Like
No, or just like man goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, you've caught me."
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ah, I wear
just
the
thought it was like
opponent.
blam.
Yeah. And like throws a smoke bomb down and it's like, yeah, I'm away.
He's just got a cape. You can't see me.
Yeah, maybe next time.
Huzzah!
Yeah, it's always someone who's like, I didn't know she was 13.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm very glad they got caught and outed, but it must be
Oh,
a
yeah.
bad day for them, mustn't it?
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
It's just
Have you seen the one where they catch a dwarf?
Yeah. Yeah.
And they say, if you can kick yourself in the head, we'll just leave.
That's
Forget about
where it's a different tack to the Chris Hansen sort of endorsed sort of. I don't know what's on HBO or PBS or whatever,
Yeah.
but it's on over there.
No, it's just like a portrait video of a dwarf kicking himself in the head, and then them going, "Yeah, you're not going anywhere. You've been caught."
Yeah. Yeah. Turns out still a pedo. Doesn't matter if you kick yourself in the head or not. Because one of the guys who did it, like he did like make a name for himself, didn't he? I can't remember his name now. He did actually like a whole documentary about it, and
Oh yeah, what's he?
sort of a young at the time. He was quite a young guy.
Yeah, I'm sure he had like Sting in his name or something like that.
Yeah, that is that one. Yeah, and like he made like a film out of it and stuff, and yeah. It's one of those things that just must be. I don't know how much like they. I think they turned over everything they found to the police, but it's almost the wrong way around to do it, isn't it? They're not catching him in the act or anything necessarily, and
Yeah.
But it still must be satisfying.
Yeah, definitely. Well, hopefully it puts these fuckers off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At least, you know what I mean?
What are you doing here? I was just doing shopping.
Yeah.
Do you remember me? Do you remember talking to me?
Well, because it's like it's like I come from that era, same as you, Peter, where it was like chat rooms. It's like, oh, be careful of chat rooms. So I don't know what that stuff is like on social media now. It just must be even easier because a chat room, if you were talking to somebody or whatever, you had to glean information you as you were talking to them, didn't you? Whereas now people's profiles are like ready made, and like it, I don't know. It's just a scary old world. Not to sound like too much of a curmudgeon.
I know it sounds bad, but I remember my daughter used to be in the old chat rooms, and she said, "Oh, I'm just talking to a boy from school." Well, I said, "Well, that boy from school needs to get up on camera, and you know what I mean, and you need to be taught." It's because I said, it's horrible attitude to have, but you can't trust anybody, can you? Really,
No, you can't.
And it's bloody. But when it comes to your kids, and that you got to that's the way I believe, and I was just like, no, and I mean, it turned out all right, but it's just like.
Still. No, this is the funny thing is like in these earlier, because we are some of us are a bit older. Those early days of those kind of levels, those types of communication, it was really explicit that who you were talking to, who was exactly who you were talking to, because it was in its early days, really. So I don't think anybody had got that fucking savvy at that point.
Yeah.
I completely remember a friend from uni. To keep in touch with her, only thing there were like a messenger via our, because I didn't have a PC. It was send messages through like an email based thing through our Sky TV. So it was like texting.
Yeah, I remember having.
Yeah.
I remember having a
Okay.
keyboard for our Sky TV. I remember how it was a Sky branded.
Oh, I didn't have a keyboard. I used to fucking cycle through fucking letters to send them an email.
HDE.
Exactly.
Yeah. Where you have to, yeah. If you want a C, you got to type. You got to hit that button 3 times to get C.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, C. No, none of these touchscreen.
Took a while. Couldn't be doing that when I was like my mum and dad were in the living room sending hopeful, flirtatious emails to somebody I used to be with. It's a long time ago. It's all right.
Me and Rob probably remember when we had to go and knock for our mates. You know, there was none of this texting.
No way. No way.
There was no texting, you know, to arrange to meet your mates. It was just we had to go and knock on their parents' doors and say.
When we were going out in Wakey in the early days, we'd meet under Clock Tower in bus station. We called it the hard bit. It's where all hard kids hung out. See on hard bit. Or my mate, if my mate were driving, I meet him the corner of thingy, and then he wouldn't turn up. Then I'd get up the phone box and try and ring him, he won't answer. Shit. I'd be there for like fucking hour and a half. Thinking, is he going to come? He's not coming, is he? Dickhead.
You know,
see him like a week later. What happened to you then?
One of my brothers bought one of them old red phone boxes and he sold it not so long ago and he made a mint on it. They go for loads of money now.
Yeah.
He took it to his workshop, restored it and all that, done it all up and made quite a bit of money.
Where the prostitutes put their cards? Actually, completely nowhere.
Yeah.
It's called I forgot what the website's called actually now. And
OnlyFans.
No, there's very much specifically a website about it. And then where do people have a piss? That's the downside of it.
Well, you can still go in them. They just have like defibrillators in them now and stuff like that.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they've been...
It's been a bad piss. I needed defibrillators and bring it out.
Yeah, just don't piss on the defibrillator. Otherwise, that could end pretty poorly for everyone.
As someone is arrested, put in the back of a van for pissing. It's an important. You need to know where the line's drawn.
Yeah.
Is that where the defibrillators just got 2 like cables that have been cut?
Yeah.
Hanging down?
2 live cables.
Just nicked.
You just like throw them towards the live cables.
Yeah.
Clear. The phone doesn't work. The phone doesn't work on this defibrillator. What's the defibrillator?
I went to the old Northampton Beer Festival last week, and by 10 p.m, everyone was freezing. It was pretty open there and all that, but the old temperature dropped at night, and I'd already had a good few beers, but I still felt the old cold.
It's because you were dressed as you are now.
I was declaring summer earlier.
You got your beer coat on. A bit right. Don't need a coat. I've had
Man, it's
18
June now.
pints.
It's summer.
Exactly. Well, not it should be better than it is. But anyway.
I just wear shorts now.
I am wearing shorts.
Yeah.
Right now.
Me too. Got my legs out. Air in the old legs.
Whether they want to see it or not. Well, Peter. Peter's got a cracking pair on him. Cracking pair of pins.
Thank you, Rob. I'm glad someone appreciates it.
He does.
Skin tight, skinny jeans.
Exactly.
You can see his rippling calves.
Lady-like legs.
There's an OnlyFans in
throbbing.
there.
Throbbing thighs. People have described him as.
No comment about the OnlyFans.
ripping calves, Peter. I can see it now.
Ripping calves Peter 69.
Oh yeah, you can't go wrong. Somebody will find you.
Yeah.
At the end of anything.
And it only takes one, and then the rest will follow, my friend.
Yeah,
exactly. Offer a 70% discount for new subscribers.
You still got it? Is it still active?
It's an account, but if I wanted even to like post jokey content on there, you have to like show like ID, and I'm like, I'm not committing to that just for a laugh.
Yeah. See, that was it. Yeah, I've talked about this before. That I was always curious about this idea of subverting the trends that go on Instagram in beer. But then some fella did it. It was like, because all the popular beer-based Instagram accounts are like large-chested ladies from America.
Yeah,
pretty much.
So my idea was, can you make the equivalent, but as a like overweight kind of like hairy man? So you got like a can covering your balls. But you don't show your face. That's the thing. You don't show your face.
Yeah.
And then and all this kind of like business, and it's like, but there's two sides of it. If you become popular, could you kind of like retain that anonymity? Because you were like, do I want to be? Oh, well, I'm really popular. Do I want to become kind of like this like show pony? Do I want to be acknowledged for my work? So that's the downside of it. So you lose that, and you become very exposed in that sense. You've shown what you've shown, and but if it don't work out, then it's really going to be embarrassing. But then some fella had done it. It just like some hairy man, like recreating all those poses from like over here, women in showers with like a beer, just like a bit of a fat lad in the hairy chest and a beer. Like, oh, he's fucking done it, hasn't he? And his face is on it as well. So fucking hell, his streets are red.
I say this is some beer review Craig's doing, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, I told him.
He's setting up his own.
14 minutes. Setting up his own fans. Make a bit of money out of it. But yeah, so there you go.
It's a lucrative market, no matter who you are.
I think it does matter who you are.
Yeah, that probably does help.
Yeah. It's a big part of it.
Yeah, you can have certain advantages to make your OnlyFans better that we just don't have.
I mean, I'm into my boxing, and I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but apparently this weekend there's 2 OnlyFans girls that are doing a boxing match.
Oh, really?
This is a tenuous jumping on of the whole kind of Logan Paul.
Yeah.
Situation.
It's people from TikTok. It's like there's two blokes that they're TikTokers, and then there's 2 girls, and they're TikTok / OnlyFans.
Yeah,
people. There's big money in it, though, isn't there?
At the moment, but yeah, that's the Paul brothers have kind of created that situation, aren't they?
Yeah. It's a funny one because, like, I mean, Jake Paul has gone on to become like a legitimate
like
fighter. Like,
yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, I've enjoyed Eddie Hearn and his interactions.
That whole thing, yeah,
has been funny because he probably is. I think his assessment is probably really. I mean, he knows his shit, doesn't he? Obviously, he's one of the biggest promoters in the world. And he goes, yeah. He's kind of he can box on a certain level. I mean, Tommy Fury should have taken that fight.
Yeah,
did he back out because of injury? Didn't he?
I think. Well, yeah, but that'd have been Tommy Fury's biggest payday.
Yeah,
and I think Jake Paul would probably beaten him. Tommy Fury is no good.
Yeah, he's not at the Tyson level, is he? He's not.
No.
He's a bum.
Yeah.
if you're in that situation, you're like, yeah, I'll take the beat down for that paycheck.
That's your payday. That's Red Panties night, isn't it?
I mean, did you see that?
Tommy Fury.
Did you see there was an event on a couple of weeks ago called Creator Clash, and it was all YouTubers, and
Really?
it was like iDubbbz. You remember Epic Mealtime? You remember Harley from Epic Mealtime?
I remember Epic Mealtime, but
Is the guy with the big beard. He fought somebody from Game Grumps, and it was like 8 fights, and it was like. Do you know Dr. Mike, who's is just a handsome YouTube doctor?
Okay.
And like he fought
handsome.
Yeah, he fought iDubbbz.
iDubbbz.
Chandler from Mr. Beast.
iDubbbz is like a kilogram per sweat free.
For Beck Brojack.
Yeah, iDubbbz put on the whole event. It was all for charity, and he put on the whole event. It was like eight fights, and it was all it's putting boxing out to like a whole different demographic of people who would have never been interested in boxing.
Oh yeah, I mean,
really
the world of boxing are going to make so much money.
Yeah, but why boxing? Is it because it's like at the end of the day, if all technique goes to the wall, they can just beat the shit out of each other? And it's not like they don't go. Let's have a tennis match. Let's have a YouTube tennis match. It's like, well, no, because that'd be shit. Because you have to actually be good at tennis. Whereas if like you're not good at boxing, at least you can just fucking batter the shit out of each other.
Exactly. Because it goes on, doesn't it? It became this like, was it blue collar boxing? I know somebody who did it. It's like the upscale version of that. It's the version of that makes a bit of money and gets some eyes.
Yeah.
But then boxing's on its art. Boxing, Jack Bannon don't know a lot more about this than I do, but boxing's it's not in a great place.
No,
I think UFC is definitely taken over.
But the UFC's not in a good place from what it was.
I wouldn't fancy that UFC though. They get properly beaten up, don't they? At least with boxing,
Oh yeah,
they get knocked out. But in the UFC, they're getting all mangled up and. It's like,
but then less blunt trauma. That's what.
Yeah.
You catch somebody on the button, you're out. But it's 40 minutes and just fucking clouting somebody around the fucking head.
That's
that rattles your brain, doesn't it?
Yeah. Do any of you watch or listen to Talk Sport?
I do listen. Yeah, I listen to Talk Sport sometimes. Yeah,
because Michael Bisping.
Oh yeah,
Michael Bisping was interviewed by he was on like Simon Jordan and Jim Whitehouse's program, and Simon Jordan was like, because he likes boxing, but it's like, oh well, UFC it's so barbaric because it's like mixed martial arts.
That's like a 30-year-old out of date fucking ideology.
Yeah. And then Michael Bisping was like, well, it's like there's a lot more. There's a lot more that goes into UFC than it does to boxing. It's a lot. It's monitored a lot more. There's a bit more discipline involved, and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I watch his YouTube channel once in a while when something sounds interesting. He's got an opinion, and he's not afraid to show it. He's come from Clitheroe as well, so there's no bad thing. Not too far from you, is it? I guess up coast.
I mean, I suppose it comes to UFC and boxing, but I remember I was in the old gym once and I was talking about boxing, and they said, "Oh, do you know how fit boxers have to be?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm sure they have to be pretty fit." And this sort of big drops the blow says to me, "Go and hit that punch bag for 3 minutes." I couldn't do it. 2 minutes. I was honestly, after 2 minutes, I was like, "Jesus, energy's done." And he said, "Imagine that for 12 rounds and someone trying to hit your back." And that's just sitting there, and I was like, "Wow, man."
Yeah.
Did anyone watch that absolute atrocious Eddie Hall versus the Mountain fight? I did watch it because it was live streamed for free, and it was just crap. Eddie Hall was like this the whole time. The mountain one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was
Yeah.
shit. I saw. I watched.
He was a much better
Beyonce
boxer.
against
He
some other
absolutely
guy
got-
in his previous
yeah.
fight, and it was like a third of the man he is.
Yeah.
And he got completely schooled.
Yeah. I mean, he dominated Eddie Hall. Eddie Hall was like this the whole time, like leaning back like that,
Oh,
like punching like that. Yeah.
Well, that's the worst thing you could do because he's got massive reach, hasn't he?
Yeah. I don't know what Eddie Hall's game plan is, but that's how he went
got
in.
She got
Yeah.
fucking in, get in there like Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
Getting fucking up in, under his guard. He's the bigger,
But
taller man.
they like properly hate each other, and I don't think they're bigging it up for the because I watched all like the pre-fight stuff and like the weigh-ins and all that, and they properly hated each other.
Advanced levels of YouTube beef.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that is the strongman days. They I don't know. I think he accused like Eddie Hall of cheating and all this stuff. And
Did they? Oh
Yeah.
right, I didn't realise.
yeah, they hate
Of course,
they
I didn't
hate
think you.
yeah, they hated each other.
competing at the same time, didn't they?
Yeah, yeah. But it was a crap boxing match. Really, sort of. I don't. It was one of those ones where I wanted.
Lumbering
I watched it.
shits.
I watched it because I wanted to know the outcome. But I was watching it. I was like, this is just.
Clinching.
Yeah. No, it wasn't even clinching. It was just Eddie Hall backing away and just like the mountain just fucking like go like that.
Oh really? I
Was-
thought you'd... See,
They
that
weren't
bit-
even like
yeah,
they weren't even like tying up. It was very odd sort of.
I'm gonna grab a beer and whilst when fucking Creator comes back from his
Yeah.
epic beer review, he's reviewing 6 beers, I think.
Yeah.
I want to see. I'm gonna watch this nonsense.
Yeah. Whereas when you get at least when you get some of those like younger YouTube guys, at least they go at it because they're sort of trying to.
Jake
it might not
Paul
be. It might,
has
yeah,
done
it might not
a
be
good
the
job.
cleanest boxing match you've ever seen.
Yeah.
But
That Jake Paul's knockout of Tyson Woodley appears once in a while on my shorts or something like that.
yeah,
It's a beautiful it is a beautiful cinematic moment, isn't it? You seen
yeah,
it?
yeah,
Where it,
yeah.
it just hits him out of nowhere, and it just sweat just
spray.
goes, and he's a plank. Tyron Woodley was a bad motherfucker at one point. So yeah, and he wasn't washed up by any stretch of the imagination. Maybe a couple of years past his best, but yeah.
Look, because I mean, it's funny really because I'm not.
He's knocked some people out in fantastic fashion in the past as
Yeah.
well. So
On a slightly different tangent, but still on the like Logan Paul stuff. Have you seen all that? Have you seen all that stuff recently where he had that guy from One Direction on there on his podcast?
On
Have you
whose
seen any of that
podcast?
stuff? On
Logan Paul?
Logan Paul's podcast, they had this guy
Yeah.
from One Direction on there, and the memes are so good because it's such an arrogant David Brent like arsehole on it.
From the guy from
One Direction,
One
yeah.
Direction. Who is it
Yeah.
then?
I
Not
can't remember
Harry, I
his name.
presume. 'cause
No,
he's
no,
too popular.
no. Yeah, one of the others. Yeah, and it's and you got to watch it. I won't spoil it for you, but you got to just watch some of the clips because it's like people in the band knew I don't take shit, and but he says it so earnestly, and it's like yeah, it's very good because I don't watch like that podcast, but I do watch clips from it, and some of them are good.
Yeah.
It is a good a good
Oh, it's
podcast.
Liam.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he is so they're gold. They're little
really?
tasty nuggets of gold. It's just it comes off as an absolute arrogant idiot.
That sounds wonderful.
Yeah.
And it's just absolute bollocks. This is, I mean, they kind of that's on the line. As I said earlier, it's kind of beer tube drama on the global scale. Is that kind of like
Yeah.
YouTube bollocks in it? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, ugh, how tragic! I'm gonna watch that though.
Yeah.
Because he seems
It's
like
well
a
worth it.
fucking lemon. He was with Cheryl, wasn't he? Who has now changed her fucking name so many times. She only goes by Cheryl,
Yeah.
and actually,
Oh, what, that-
never
that-
gives a toss.
He was with Cheryl Cole, was he?
Yeah.
Or what Cheryl, whatever her name is now.
Well, exactly. If you go look on Wikipedia, I looked at this a couple of weeks ago. It's like, what's she fucking called these days? And it just says Cheryl. I'm like, no, you're not Madonna. no one's thought about you for a while. So, no.
No.
But I think it's been passed because she just changed her name so many times.
Yeah.
The old Ragster's in chat.
Oh, is he?
Going, look.
Well, Raggy, if you're there, you're more than welcome to join when Craig gets back from his epic beer review. I think he's been gone for about 40 minutes now. 25, but give
I'm having a
other things on.
Cloudwater beer. I'm having a Cloudwater beer. I had a Cloudwater
Back in a
beer
minute.
for ages.
Ooh.
What one you got?
Power.
DDH Pale. I'll have a look at the name. What's it bloody called? The Little Pump House.
Oh, okay. I think the beers that they're kicking out are really good at the moment, but the branding for me, those cans don't do it for me.
No, they seem a bit old school, don't they?
Well, not even. They're just a bit messy, aren't they? It just looks messy.
It's either a crap pour or it's a bit lively.
It's a bit lively.
I'm a bit with Rob and Peter lately. I've been banging the old crack for you. I put in another order this week. There was a bit of a discount.
Yeah.
I'll have 24 kilos of track turned up today, and I was like, oh, great.
Nice. Well, I picked up more or less. Like I had when I was at my sort of like local bottle shops there. I had a can of Sonoma when I was there, and then I brought a can home, and then I got a can of Half Dome as well because I haven't had that in ages.
Oh,
and then I had that one tonight, Sway, and it was they're the only 3 track beers they had. But I got that, and I got that Schlenkerla, and I was fine. I didn't even.
You don't manage to get Full Dome then.
They didn't have it. I don't particularly go in for anything in particular. And then when I saw track, I was like, I'm just going to get those. Like I know they're going to be solid, but good price.
It was really nice. Yeah. I had that a while back.
Yeah.
I've been on the track tonight as well. Here it again is one of my favourites, and then this one here. Oh God, this one here. I think it was a.
That's a while ago. That one.
Yeah, I'm literally just. I'm having to drink beers by dates. I've got so many. It's getting crazy. So I said to Craig, I'll have to send you some beers, mate, because he's getting a bit out of control.
What's Peter got there? Get your Perlenbacher. I think Craig's gone to Lidl to get some beers.
Yeah, from my newly opened Lidl.
Well, it's atrocious. It's gone up to £3.29 now because of all the damn whatever the government's blaming it on. It used to be £2.99 for a 4-pack. Now it's £3.29.
How dare they?
He's back.
Here he is. How was the OnlyFans? How was the OnlyFans, Craig?
No. I fucked up. I done the review, 2 reviews, and then I realised I didn't turn the fucking mic on. So then it was and all that shit. So I was like, fucking hell. I would have been back. I would have been back like 15 minutes ago, but
so would it be like
just being a dickhead? Well, no, I plugged the thing into the phone. I've got one of these things you put into the iPhone.
Yeah,
but it helps if you turn this thing on.
Does it still capture any sound, or does it completely just kill the sound?
It just
kills the mic.
Yeah, so it's
upload that anyway.
I've done it before.
What you could do that? Upload them and then put on like a jaunty like piano tune, like an old school silent movie. So I
fucked up there.
And then tie a fair maiden up, put her on the train tracks, and then you could curl your moustache a little bit.
I don't want to go off the rails.
Craig, I think Rob's seen your review. He's
So yeah, I fucked up there. So that's bollocks.
Glad someone
I've done
knows.
it
My
before.
genius.
I've done it before. It just really fucking chaps my ass.
Chaps my ass.
By the way, Lidl's own built on.
Oh, well, there we go. So sorry about the chat. Sorry about I don't mean to neglect you. I know this wonderful
He did.
panel. has
He
gone
did
through.
neglect you, but he didn't mean to.
No, I don't. I don't. I feel bad, but fuck it, don't matter, does it?
Well, you'll keep coming back.
Steve reviews.
Braggy's in, Craig. He said he's going down the shed for one last pint. We should get him
Oh,
on.
yeah?
Go on, Raggy. Look, you need to see your
No
bed.
red cards. Can you keep that sofa warm for me, mate?
Hey, Crumley's in there.
Oh no, I need to keep up with the fucking chat. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, no, this is what happens when you disappear for 45 minutes. Do
Well, yeah, no,
review.
calm down, son. It wasn't that long.
When you neglect your loyal
Well,
subscribers.
it was half an hour. 45 minutes.
That's
Don't take
it, the last comment that Craig read.
I'm just looking for it now.
Still scrolling. Still scrolling.
Peter.
I've only missed one comment.
Bill
Right.
Tong is greater than Biltong is greater than jerky.
It is. I like the thin strips.
Yeah, Biltong all day long.
So
Jerky,
I'm really,
fuck off.
I feel sorry that I've missed everyone's comment. So don't
With
take it
fat
personally.
and
We're
wet
gonna
and
go
fat.
from there. So here we go. What's everyone drinking?
Fantastic Biltong.
What brewery is that from?
It's from Cow Brewery.
That's from the Fantastic Bull. And go down to your local Lidl. They sent you.
Not a sponsor.
That's an absolute perler.
Say, Pete sent you for a 10% discount on your next.
10%?
At checkout, just say Peter Davis.
Yeah.
Can also be used in conjunction with the Lidl app, which is available on iOS, Android, and you can also log in online.
And let me also tell you about NordVPN. You can.
Hey, Jake, I don't know about you, but Manscaped has changed my life.
Manscaped.
Peter,
That shit gets everywhere now, doesn't it? You watch.
I'd have one.
This shit video is sponsored by Manscaped. Fuck
Peter,
off.
do you not have time to go shopping, but you want to cook sort of restaurant quality meals at home? Then let me do the HelloFresh.
Do you know what, Jake? I would use HelloFresh, but I'm usually too busy playing Raid Legends.
Yeah.
If anyone wants a link, can you let me know in the chat? And
Craig's
I'll,
trying to pam the other people in because we're not.
no, I'm really sorry. I'm not even going to get lots of live. There was a lot of lives tonight. Yeah, it's always better than a Thursday night, don't you think? Anyway, there's a private joke there somewhere.
Public joke there somewhere.
Who does fucking Thursdays?
Nobody. I quite like a Thursday night out. Not that
Yeah.
but
Yeah. Thursday used to be the day for lives back in the Google
Did it?
Hangout days. Don't you remember? It was Thursday nights, yeah. It was
Was
never the
it?
weekend. It was never the weekend. The Google Hangout stuff was rarely the weekends.
Really?
When it was Google Hangouts. Rarely the weekends.
might be right.
I can't
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah.
Do you know why people aren't
I
watching
can't
this
remember
live
last week,
stream?
mate. What are you talking about?
People are too
Don't
busy
know.
to watch this live stream because they have subscribed to Crispy Roll to watch all of their anime needs. The latest series with subtitles and dub if you need it.
No, I've got that appeal, mate. It's just it is what it is. Pardon me.
I'd love to do ad reads. I want a podcast just to do ad reads.
Yeah.
Can I have a podcast where I just do ad reads? That seems very lucrative.
I'd love to do a podcast, but I think I'd be shit at it.
Oh, did you see Beer O'Clock shows given up?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And they've become. I like Stephen Martin, but
The ones I've heard you on have been pretty good.
Yeah, I'm a guest. I'm a good guest.
Yeah, well,
Like
they're good shows though.
I can't be. I've tried. It's like you on this. When you can just chat for hours to yourself.
I can.
do it.
I can.
I can't
Yeah,
do
but
that.
yeah, but
Can't do it.
it's not me. It's the people watching and.
Yeah, no. I think there's you and Harry. You've got an ability just to prattle on, and I just can't do it.
on. Yeah, but it's not my personality though. It's a nervous energy.
Yeah, but I just jack it in after. I'll be like, no, I've got no what else to say.
No, but a few beers helps. It lubricates the old words.
I'm fucking bored. I'm leaving.
You know, I'd never watch them back. God, no. No. Never watch myself. I don't like my own voice anyway, so that can get in the sea. You know, it's one of them sort of things. If people like it, great, but I ain't watching shit back. Although I do remember some streams more than others.
Do you know what I can go back to every now and then, though? Raid Shadow Legends.
I feel really guilty that I'm not putting
Stamps.com.
I'll tell you what, I'll go back. How long should I go?
Blue Chew, obviously.
I will go back.
Obviously, how have you not gone for Blue Chew?
If anyone wants a link, let me know.
And Me Undies. You could
Me Undies, yes.
Does anyone want a link?
They always say the same. What's the name of like the material that is from? They always say the same ad read all the time. For me,
I can't remember.
Bill Burr does the best ad reads.
I'm just looking from my phone. Oh, we got a. Let's have a look. Who is that?
Well, do you know what helped me? Better Help.
Better Help.
Better Help. BetterHelp.com.
Okay.
Or if we're going into Norm Macdonald territory, the Man Great.
Oh no, it's in Mangray. I remember that back in the day. Yeah. I'd be up for a Mangray.
Right. I'll just send them.
Have you seen Norm Macdonald talking himself out of every promotion?
Sponsorship deal he's ever offered. Yeah.
Because he had Andy Dick on his podcast.
Oh.
And he was advertising
Andy
Dick.
No, but Andy Dick recently got really got in some serious, even more serious than he normally gets involved
with IRL live streams.
Really? Is Andy Dick even still alive? He's still kicking,
is he? Yeah.
I don't know who Andy is.
You would know Andy Dick if you saw him. You would know.
Yeah, I probably would.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rob, look up clips of Norm Macdonald.
Norm Macdonald's awesome.
Great, okay.
I'm going to go back, and hopefully then no one's left by the time I've.
Yeah. Because basically all the
review. Another 45-minute review.
Yeah, half an hour. I've been on for a quarter of an hour. So.
No, just don't bother. Just drink the beer.
Well. Oh, here we go.
That's where
we're at last. Rob has a bowler.
Exactly.
That can't be where
that was 50 minutes
the last
ago.
one you said.
I think I showed that before.
No, but then I did neglect the comments 20 minutes.
Oh, right.
So this makes sense.
Need to go and do more reviews.
You typed it again.
I'm trying to say
if you're out of date, Lord's beer.
Well, no, but I didn't review it, so it's not. It was still good. So there you go.
Well, there you go.
It was on a drain pour.
Good.
Yeah,
so that's sleeper from Lords, and that's good.
It's good. They don't do it in cans. It's just like mini kegs and shit.
Yeah.
It's like, I had it at the festival. The that what's the fucking festival called? Yeah,
Brew London.
Brew London,
yeah, that one. Yeah, that's all right. It's quite malty. There's a very malty lager. So I don't know how. Where would you put it in the state of lagers? I don't know. But I enjoyed it.
Like a buck or something like that.
I thought it's really
not to that level, but just more of a. I don't know. Maybe
more like a Vienna lager then.
I think Vienna lager is where I'll put it. Yeah, you're right. That's the one. Yeah. But really nice. A little bit nutty. Nice, kind of really bready malt. Yeah, but no, very nice, very enjoyable. I wish they'd can it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Peter knows his beers.
Yeah, he's all right.
I certainly do, Chagman.
Yeah, but
especially his German style stuff.
Yeah.
But it weren't German stuff, but he just knows his stuff anyway. So,
but Vienna means nothing to me.
Hey.
oh, Vienna. I like that song.
Yeah.
I was just waiting.
Yeah, we got the rampant traveller. Rampant traveller in the fucking chat. Here we go. I don't know what he's going on about there, but it probably was meaning something a little while ago.
It must be the one who did Supersize Me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cheers, Sam.
There we go.
Love
I'm
it.
well behind, so I am trying to catch up. Were you talking about something about this earlier? BMX and fucking...
Yeah, talking about the old days before phones.
Yeah, when you used to go and knock your mates and all that, you know.
Before Craig,
Oh
did
yeah,
a couple of beer review.
you go and knock
a
your
while
mates
ago.
out.
Right, I didn't fight my mates.
Well, I didn't say there were, but I'm just
Oh, I've heard it.
We talked a bit of boxing as well earlier on.
There we go. Yeah, I thought the gloves were out there, but yeah. There we go. Evening. Oh, cheers, Tuesday, if you're still around. Probably a lot of the people are fucked off by now. Which is fine.
I can hear a horrible noise. What's that?
I know,
noise?
it sounds like someone's like
That's
snotting.
that.
I thought it's snotting in the bag.
It sounded like liquidy.
Yeah, weird.
What flavored Doritos you got there? Is that the really hot ones?
Yeah, the flaming hot.
They're
Angry
fucking
food.
good. They're good, and they're actually seriously hot. It's not one of the ones that are like, oh, it's a little bit spicy. They are
Yeah, it's
proper
like,
hot. Yeah.
We are legends. They are legends. I just had to re-review 2 reviews. That's why I was a bit late coming back. Hope you're still around, Raggy. So yeah.
Well, you told you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Get off the gear and pipe down, you little
Send you
bitch.
the link, Paul.
I'm gonna start saying that. I'm gonna
Hang on,
start
what
saying
was that?
to
What was
people.
that bit? I like that.
Sam's comment before. Get off the
What
gear and
was it?
pipe down, you little bitch. That's my new catchphrase. That's how I'm gonna end all of my videos if I ever make a video again.
Pipe down your leg. I like it.
Right. So Corin Beard might join later if he's still awake. We're going to get.
Well, if I'm still awake, I might stay on if I'm still awake.
Which is fine. He's been going for a while. I had a few Cloudwater a fortnight ago. Yeah, well, they've done a load of collabs with Tom and Tide recently that they've just dropped. So I might get them just because it's Tom and Tide, to be honest, just to see what they produced. But I know Tom and Tide beer as well. I've just reviewed 2, so yeah.
So are you not going to give Cloudwater forgiveness?
Well, yeah, I already kind of had. I done a review of a cask beer that they done at Easter, and a lot of their cask beers are starting to get down our way, which is kind of annoying and good at the same time. But just like
They do glass really well.
The stuff I've had, I mean, even going back like 4 or 5 years ago, they sporadically done some cask beer. I think it was with you, Rob, and Saltaire. They had a cask beer on at their festival. I'm going back like 5 years.
Who did?
Cloudwater.
No, there was no Cloudwater cast back then.
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
Nah.
Saltaire's brewery at their. It was a day after.
Really? Yeah, when you came down, me and Stuart, yeah.
Me, you, Stuart, we walked down the canal and
Yeah.
hog
Like
roast.
that on Cask.
Yeah.
Yeah, good festival, that.
Yeah, it was really good. But and that's going back then. That was like I didn't know they done. That's the first time I knew they done cards. I think they were still in box. They were still in box.
Early days back then, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Before
the best cask beer I've had this year was a Cloudwater one, like one of their pale ales on cask. It was ridiculously good.
So there you go. So.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Best cask I've had this year, I would say, would be Broken Dream.
Okay. Yeah, well, I had that earlier in the year.
Fresh cask.
I bet that was
The Victorian.
I had that.
Halifax.
Yeah, I have to agree.
Fresh on.
Because I had that.
First pour.
I had it on. You look like fucking Idaho 7 boy then. So no, I must admit that's probably the best cask beer I've had this year as well as Broken Dream from Siren.
Yeah.
Good
shit. It just suits it, doesn't it? It's not that strong. The cream in
enough,
it
nice beer.
It's just
takes
enough.
it to the next level.
Yeah, it's really good.
I'd love to try that on cask.
Oh, I've had it on cask a few times, but is it one beer of the year, the camera thing for a while? I'm going back, what's fourth?
Doritos too spicy.
5 years ago. It's on at. I remember it's on at Stormbird on cask when we went there. Me, Jake, and Rob. Everyone had a massive argument after.
You did.
That
What
day.
the best end of the night.
And then I didn't drink for like 7 weeks after that. But anyway, moving on.
Fucking hell.
We're going back a while here. Well, 20
Peter's feeling the heat now. You need a drink.
Yeah.
Feeling the heat. Open the window.
You don't feel it as you're eating them.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
you
sneaks up on you.
Doritos. Oh, okay. Well, that's what she said. From what I've had from tracks, has been banging. They're very much like range. Yeah, I need to try some of their beers. They're going to be at the festival in a couple of 3 weeks. So that and flower something. What's that brewery?
Oh yeah, those couple of Australian breweries.
Yeah, they're a blendery.
Wildflower.
Yeah.
Wildflower.
Yeah, we've got some wildflower still at Triangle. Kind of very much kind of farmhouse kind of stuff. Good though.
Yeah.
Say something
mixed
farmhouse.
firm. Be good.
Good stuff. Mixed firm. I think the term mixed firm could do one. I prefer farmhouse. It's gonna say something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, good stuff though. Yeah, but with some often with a bit of grape juice and all this kind of business. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mate first brought him back. So he was working in Australia designing. Actually, first time I had him, Peter Davis was there as well, in the basement of Behemoth. Simon brought him back from Australia.
Oh, okay, so you're going back a while. Oh.
Yeah, he designs nuclear submarines.
I was going to say it's like the submarine man.
Yeah, Steelfish Brewing. I'm going to out him.
I was going to say, yeah, he's Steelfish now.
It's getting around. I want to go and drink some of his beer in the Manchester area.
Yeah, I know them beers have been around in the UK for a while. It's just I don't know about on draft though. So.
No. It's all bottles.
Yeah. So
yeah.
I don't know if it's very good. Well, I'm sure they've been on draft before in the UK somewhere else, but
don't know about that. But yeah, good stuff.
But yeah, I mean, I know Sam's been going on about them with me on the streams for quite a while, and
yeah.
So yeah, there we go. Last bit. How we doing?
Cheers, everybody. How is everyone?
All good.
Hey,
what are you drinking, mate? Thanks for joining.
Thanks for having me. I'm drinking a haze from Treehouse.
Oh, that shit.
Of course you are.
Get out.
There we go. Get out of town. Nah, cool.
Well, cheers.
In a
Take your
bowl,
beard
no,
and leave. Oh, take your beard and leave.
Yeah, go on, he does the bowl.
he does the bowl.
Respect.
Good.
I'd rather smoke a bowl, but yeah.
There you go.
That's another
Yeah.
Sorry. I'll have that for breakfast. But no, that's cool.
Yeah, first time having it. I got 2 cans of it, so
I
first time
think,
trying.
I don't know if I've had that before or not. I can't remember.
I don't think I've had that from.
I know I think I've had green before.
Yeah, they got
I
green,
think-
they got berry green, berry hazy, haze. They got all kinds.
Yeah, I can't remember. It's
Yeah.
just, it's always
We have
It was a long drunken day.
Julius.
it was. I think it's the one in Birmingham. I think it was that day. Where's the juice? I think it was that day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had Julius and all sorts there. I
Oh,
think.
I've had Julius a couple of times. I think.
That's one of my favourite ever moments. That a very angry Stuart Pickard.
Yeah.
Since rooms go, where's the juice? And then got
He'd been
genuinely
asleep
angry
for
afterwards.
like 7
Yeah.
hours while we've been living it up in the in
We were
the living
snoring.
room.
By the time we woke up, we were snoring.
Yeah.
Like,
We were all going to bed.
Well,
It was
it
always
was,
like a hotel room,
3 in the
like,
morning.
okay,
weren't we?
yeah, it was,
okay.
it
He was
was,
waking up.
it was
well, it was
funny.
I think it was me and Peter who were left there when Shu came sort of wandering in.
Yeah.
And then,
I missed all that.
and then we left soon after.
We did,
No,
yeah.
I think
I've
I
never,
think I went
ever
just
in my life heard someone angrily ask, where's the juice?
you drunk all the juice?
I wasn't there. I missed that. So it's probably a good thing.
We just left
That
Harry there to
was
deal with it.
when you think about that, that was a very funny outing. That
Just
a lot of funny things happened during
Yeah.
those couple of days of Birmingham.
It was iconic.
God, I had some serious shits after that. Some
God, yeah.
serious.
So how is that? I mean, I know you I mean, I'm not new to it, but explain how the beer tastes. Is there any difference in a bowl, or is it's probably new to a lot of people here and maybe watching? So I'm quite interested.
Oh, and this one, I never had it in a bottle, but it's pretty boozy. I mean, it is 8.2,
Yeah.
but it tastes almost like a triple. It's got a lot of that.
I
boozy
mean, the way you drink in a bowl, that's quite interesting.
Like a cereal bowl.
Yeah.
It's literally a bowl.
Yeah. You definitely
like
get
fucking
more.
martini
out
glass.
of it. You definitely get more.
Can
out
I,
of it.
can I just say
That is a
It's
fucking
actually-
bowl.
Yeah, it's actually a bowl. That's what I'm saying.
it's
Rob.
Why
literally
are
a
you
bowl
drinking-
from
sorry, but
3 hours.
why you have a bowl?
Yeah, but is there anything
Why
different?
breweries make? I mean, we were talking earlier
but
about
has-
the ridiculous glasses we're getting over
I think
here.
they're the only
It's like
ones
the
that
bottom
make.
slice of
I
a
saw it
glass.
online.
Well, hang on.
Has anyone noticed a significant difference
Well, no,
in the
I know.
shape of the glass?
Yeah, but I know he drinks from a bowl. I know that.
Mhm. I mean, I got regular glassware
Yeah,
too.
but if you drank from a Teku and a Craftmaster, it's going to smell the same. It's going to taste the same.
This is why I'm asking.
Yeah, I
I've
mean,
never
I
done
think
it,
it
so-
doesn't really. I don't think it really changes anything. I mean, the more wider girth on the bowl, I mean, you smell a little bit instead of having to put it up to your nose. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't. I don't think, and it doesn't change the flavors or anything like that. To be honest.
Yeah,
It's-
I've
it's-
never understood this
And,
whole
and,
philosophy.
and is that a regular thing in the States? Is there a lot of other people?
Not really. I mean, there's not
Okay.
this is the only. I think this is the only like actual brewery.
All right, Craig, it's not Wicker's World.
Well, no, but I'm interested. I'm not. It's not a piss take.
No,
It's
I'm
just
interested.
I'm genuinely
And-
interested.
And when I got this, because I hit them up on, or they hit me up on Instagram and we were talking, and they sent it to me, and they give you like a whole description, or not a description, but like the history of the beer bowl dating back to like the Viking times, and then
Right? Really?
Yeah, they gave me
Okay,
like
so there's actual
description of
photo
it.
comments.
But they probably didn't have Tekus then, though. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no
They don't
Spiegel
have the
there.
ability to shape glass in a certain manner.
So,
I mean, the thing is with glassware, if you're just drinking a beer, then it doesn't particularly fucking matter because you're just drinking it. But if you actually picking it apart and you actually want to taste it, then you do need a beer. You do need a glass with that a big bowl, smaller opening to get to really.
Yeah, but then I'm questioning. I get you what you're saying, Jake, but I'm also questioning. Well, I mean, does it open the beer up? Do you get more of it because there's more exposure across the beer?
I think it opens it up a little bit because it's not super compact. Smaller.
Yeah, well,
smaller. But I mean, flavor-wise, you don't. I mean,
I wouldn't want to sniff. I wouldn't want to sniff one of them beers outside in the bowl, though.
Come on.
I just pour my beer on the floor and lick it up.
Yeah, but I don't want to know about what you normally do. But
only on Sundays.
I'm going to go the other way and just have my beer in a pipette.
There you go.
One drop at a time.
One little dropper, yeah.
You'll have people
It's out there.
Narrow.
You're gonna have
or like one of those hamster bottles with the ball just there. Like.
That's YouTube. That's YouTube.
That's Peter's OnlyFans content. Naked laughing.
Naked in a cage.
That's the bottle of Augustina.
I can see it. Peter and the puppet.
Here he is.
Fucking hell.
He's on his alcoholic.
It's been a hot minute, mate. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Knackered, but not too bad.
All right, well, fuck off then. I'm joking.
All right.
Here we go. I've been brewing all day today.
Harry, have you been? Are you drinking?
I'm sorry, I'm not going for the comments. So I'm really sorry. So.
Are you laughing at it through a hamster bottle?
I wish.
That's all we want to know.
I feel like I should be. If I got in this evening,
don't get one now.
What? Hamster
Even
roll?
if you ain't got a hamster bottle, if you ain't got a hamster, one of your neighbours will.
Break
Jump
it.
over the neighbour's fence, see if they've got a hamster.
I
Steal his
can
bottle.
just step over it. It's easier.
Well,
Step over.
even easier. Well, you've got 20 minutes till Craig finishes his next beer review.
I can just
we're
get
up.
a pint.
We're up to date. I've missed the comments, but
yeah, got a.
I think that could become a thing.
Gravity
Hamster
ales,
lapping,
which would be nice.
hamster bottle lapping beer review.
that one.
Sorry.
Is that better or that one? Is that better?
Oh, I thought someone else joined then.
That was
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, stick with this one, Craig. I think this one looks good.
Yeah, it's the first.
That angle's fine.
First gravity whale I've had.
I got a few of them.
Angle.
They were all right actually. They ain't too bad.
Yeah, that's really good. That one. It is a bit cold because my fridge is on its last legs, but
It can't keep up. It's knackered.
it's pretty.
Constantly being opened and closed.
Well,
Too many ales. Oh, too many ales.
This box has my ales from the past 2 weeks. It is a Trembling Madness box, and it's nearly full of empty cans.
That box is shaking. It's
trembling with the weight.
I appreciate a Trembling Madness box. I like that they have a designed box that it's not just generic. Very, very good.
Double wall.
Yeah.
They ain't
The
fucking around.
one thing I hate about it, that fucking recyclable packaging. That recyclable packaging. Fuck off. Gets all in
But
the cans.
did you never get some free sweets in there?
Oh yeah, I got the free sweets. Yeah.
I got
But that bitty can. I know they're trying to save the planet, but that can fuck off.
What? No,
Just put
mine,
some-
mine had this sort of shit in it, Jake.
Oh no, I'm talking. The stuff where they just
Shredded
run like a shredded cardboard boxes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That
I mean,
can piss
free
me
sweets.
There's a bit of a crew.
Cheers, Ness.
How you doing? How you doing, mate? You all right? I'm still intrigued how Have you never had that beer before? I'm really sorry, I've forgotten your name. I'm rubbish.
Yeah, this is the first Josh.
My name's Peter.
Josh, that's it. Sorry.
Rob.
Nigel.
Have you ever had beers before?
I'm Nigel Mance.
Harry forgets his own
No,
name.
but have you ever had beers
I mean, alias.
not in a bowl, and then you tried them in the bowl, and you preferred them? What's your preferred glassware for beers you've had before?
My glass.
Craig just wants to.
I don't think the bowl really adds, like, it doesn't, obviously you get more aromatics for sure. But flavor wise, I mean, I don't think it enhances different flavors from bowl to like a regular glassware.
Yeah, no, I'm just curious because I've not, I've not had a beer from a bowl before. So.
I mean, obviously,
wash up bowl.
A wider girth.
Well, I mean, a breakfast beer. I mean, but yeah.
Good point.
But
maybe a
drink out of range.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Peter. What was you holding up there? I did see that. Okay.
No condition is permanent pale ale.
No.
Citra and Idaho 7.
Okay.
Oh, Adam be creaming himself.
But more importantly, Peter, what Yankee you burning in the back there? What Yankee is that?
What Yankee?
Well, it's Asda's own version of.
Oh, it's like the fake Yankee candles.
Oh,
Pacific Wax. It's the
Banky Wandle.
Warm.
Oh, you basic bitch!
Oh, pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin.
It's like being in the pub.
You're starting. It's like pumpkin beer.
Rob's going.
Spice lattes. I like pumpkin candles. I like pumpkin aromatics.
What about pumpkin patch?
Rob, is
What
that
about pumpkin
is that
patch?
cereal that you're having?
No, it's
Rob's having
yeah.
a new ale.
I'm having my
in your
NFT.
Oh,
Sorry, you can't see it because it's.
It's cereal.
I want you to
Well,
lap it up.
there's
Lap
a
it.
little bit. There's a nice
I'm really
on it.
curious
Well,
though.
I want you to hold it underneath with both hands and use your tongue.
Oh, what? Or like Oliver Twist.
Lap it for
Please,
me.
please, sir.
Lap
Please,
it.
sir, can I have some more?
Chug.
What does it smell like? What does it smell like?
It smells like less because there's like a massive surface area. It's like
There's a,
drinking out of a cereal bowl.
Like a bowl.
There's like a biblical quality to what Rob's doing there.
But then there's
It's
also
got some
a
sort of like.
And the light
It
shining.
should have some
Oh.
This
decent.
is not. Yeah, but
Body of Christ. Body of Christ.
I
Body
do
of
want
Christ.
to emphasise this is not a piss take because I have actually been on a stream this week that was interesting. So
I'd like to
Salts in
emphasise
on
this.
it.
This is a mistake.
well, yeah, I just
That's why. What a ridiculous thing.
Well, no, but I've known
The
this for a
brewery
long
even
time.
fucking exists to make that.
Oh, I'll just put it in the glass, Rob.
Yeah.
I ain't got a funnel around.
I missed all this. What was going on?
All right, Robbie Camera.
I'd rather smoke.
I don't even have a. I
I'd
don't
rather
even have
smoke.
a. I don't even have a proper pint glass to pour it into, sadly.
Oh, fucking hell.
Like, literally,
Okay.
why are we
What
drinking
are you drinking?
out of bowls? I don't understand.
Because last bit, because Josh had like some cool brewery who produced a glass which is like a fucking bowl.
Hi up, Luke. Yeah, lots
It's
of.
completely insane.
You'll be bowled over by this lot. But yeah.
What are you doing, Peter?
I've got an NFT beer.
I'm trying to get
drinking
the.
I mean, so it's the NFT beer. Where is it gone? It's the NFT.
Top, middle, or bottom.
Okay.
The NFT beer.
You don't want to end up in Barrymore's pool, that's all.
Oh, definitely.
Out of a bowl.
Imagine drinking out of that.
Oh, bit of bone.
I'll try a breakfast now out of it. That'd be pretty good.
Rob, is there an actual NFT linked to that beer?
Yeah.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
Exactly. What's it mean? Nothing.
It's just basically an image that someone sells or like a video that someone sells makes a lot of money off, and 9 times out of 10 it's ripped off from someone else.
Essentially, you're trying to monetize things on the internet. Essentially,
Exactly. It's like
because
it's
everything's ripped off on the internet continuously.
Okay,
If somebody wants to harness it, make some
a
fucking
false
money out of it.
electronic economy. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
There we go. Done.
What do you do? Jackman in driving seat now.
Yeah, that's weird. I
Shut
just
up, sir. You're in charge now, Jackman.
he will want me to
Carry on. Carry on, brother.
Oh, Jake.
Mm.
Check. Oh, a day.
I'm gonna crack open this.
Oh, another one. Another track. Another track.
All the trap.
Turned up today.
And then I thought I'd drink it out of a cowpole
Was it
syringe.
full dome? Was that full dome or half dome?
Love it. Honestly, I hope you do. Come on, do a little bit out of it.
I'll do it.
Do a little bit out of it.
Your
I've got
kids
more,
are going to be pissed the next time I have some medicine.
No, be a bit stale.
Was that half dome or full dome?
That's half dome. I only go in half.
Oh.
I never go full dome.
I'm always
Only
full
half.
down, mate.
Wow.
Has anybody actually tried full dome?
Of course,
Is it
Robert.
nice?
I've done it twice.
Oh, I've done a bit of a knobhead pour.
Oh,
Bit
yeah.
frothy.
Straight to the system.
Foamy.
Okay. Can you do, just for old time's sake, can you just do it IV, please?
I thought it was from track.
I'll never do that again.
I thought it was from track. Not foam. There you go.
Yeah, full dome's good. Review coming next week.
There we go.
I recorded it a couple of weeks ago. It first came out. Downstairs in Triangle. It looks good.
Downstairs in Triangle.
Not for twats. Well, depends if you're a twat, doesn't it?
Sounds like a John Cooper Clarke poem. That.
INT.
I'm sat here downstairs in the Triangle. Mirrors behind me on shelves. I shelve my emotions because I hate the Southerners.
It's pretty much how it goes, yeah.
Well, fuck you. Yeah. No, I do as well.
I don't even know really what that means.
No, you know. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah.
We all love disco.
Do you get,
No,
do you get an
disco's
NFT
fine.
with that beer?
Disco is awesome, man.
Get your own like unique NFT that you can sell for.
He's a good southerner. I like him.
I think disco could become an NFT in many ways.
Wait, I mean, you could make you could make one of your beer reviews an NFT.
That's a good idea.
Who's
Don't
going to make
give
an
Peter
NFT beer review?
ideas. He's already got
I
down
will
with
start
that.
watching, is he?
Next one. That's the best one. No, foamy twat.
Yeah, sadly. Adam.
All foamy trap pours.
Adam
AFT.
would be fucked, wouldn't he? Adam's going to start his own.
It's called a
only,
milk pour, isn't it?
OFT, only foamy twat bars.
You're welcome to join, Luke, if you're that inebriated.
2 bottles of wine, eh?
A few vodkas and ruined.
If you could work out how to
That's
join.
what Seaside Mark has for breakfast.
He's got a new channel now. You know he's got a new channel.
I still can't believe Rob's drinking out of that bowl.
He's got a new channel. You know, Harry, he's got a new
It's
channel.
committed.
You know?
No,
Yeah,
is it,
he's on
I
it.
heard he got Twitch or something like that.
Yeah, but it's the same. He's put the same. It's drinking on the benches and blah blah whatever on YouTube.
Yeah, but
Is that like the Winston Churchill
channel-
alternate version? Are they drinking
We'll
on the
drink them on the
Drinking on the
benches.
benches, drinking on the benches.
Yeah, but he's just
the channel got shut down that same night because he called the police.
Yeah, I've got the full 10-minute video of that.
So his Twitch channel, because he was sick of YouTube, lasted for a few hours.
He went
got
back to
pissed.
YouTube. He went back to YouTube.
Call the police.
3 hours later.
Call the police. Why do you call the police?
How about his stalker?
Have you seen
the weird thing is? The weird thing is never open a conversation with the police saying you want to go out and kill someone.
Oh no!
That never goes well.
I've
That
got the
never
link.
goes well.
I've got the link. I've uploaded it to my channel, and I'll post it.
Yeah. I think is it Vinny's vids or something has cropped it all and has basically
I've got it.
him.
I've got the whole thing as well. So.
Yeah. Vinny's vids is a good one because he has got him saying about him, going into trolls and asking for trolls. So then and giving his address out, so they find out where he lives, and then he rings up the police, and then as a result asks to move house and shit like that.
Yeah, you're not joining this stream then.
Who's doing a Rory?
Well,
he's falling asleep in the bar. That's better than Rory, to be honest.
At least you go back to the hotel.
You go back to the hotel room.
Yeah.
He won't sleeping rough.
One of my mates. I don't know if
Rory, boy.
you didn't meet him, Craig, did you? You didn't meet James, did you? In
Not.
Bristol.
I think I saw him, but I was too pissed to.
I met somebody called James last weekend.
All right.
There are multiple people called James, but he wasn't. He's down my way.
Who knew Charles last weekend?
No, he's not that James.
Okay,
Different James.
I met a James who knew Charles last Thursday.
Not really.
And he knew me.
Not on this
So
channel.
I presume he knew you.
He might do, but it might be a different James. There are multiple Jameses in the world. But this James, James Moore.
Yeah, there are. Fast point now.
He's been at BCBF today, and he was saying that he's had some Baron beers, and then I think he was saying the best beer he had of the day, weirdly, was an American strong ale from Moore.
Huh.
And that fascinates me because I
Yeah,
said
that sounds ridiculous.
Strong hell is that? What do they call that?
Is that Freddie Walker?
Oh, Freddie Walker will be an old ale.
Yeah. 'Cause I've had old Freddie.
So it's not an ASP then.
Maybe they call him Triple J. Maybe they call it Triple J.
Might be that. Yeah.
These days.
But
because that used to be a double IPA, but it's mega crystal forward.
Yeah, they I don't know what's going on there of late.
Weird.
Because their beers went downhill for a bit, and then they've.
No, but where do you find more beer in Bristol?
It's weird. It's hard, literally just a few taps and kind of cask ale pubs and stuff like that. Lost and Grounded is really everywhere. I can get Lost and Grounded here.
And reasonably so.
Yeah, Lost and Grounded always
they're not down here.
shows up in Wigan.
They're all over London.
Yeah,
they're
they've
not,
got
as in
London sales.
where I live. They're not here.
No. They focus on they do focus on London quite a lot.
Yeah.
They're wanting to.
I've not seen Wigan a lot.
Yeah, London I've seen them, but not here.
That's their kind of like approach.
But yeah, their brew kit was amazing. I've never seen anything like that.
In the northwest.
They just happened to get like a really tall building, didn't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Most breweries don't have a roof that high.
Harry's got an idea of Coventry. So
decent beer in Coventry. You got Twisted Barrel. That's probably your best shout. You got Beer Gonzo.
There's Luke's down from Newcastle way.
Okay, that's where I'm up next week.
Cool.
But you've got Twisted Barrel, which is decent, big old tap room. That is, they've got 18 beers on draft, and then the rest I think are like wines and ciders and other shit. And then you can see the brew kit there. Then you've got other good pubs, the Brumfield Tavern, which is like nice mixture of cask and keg.
Why do you laugh, Craig?
Then I think you've got there's Bayet's Brewery, which was one which was local to me. It was a bit shit. Pete, I think I might have taken you in there Bites Brewery, or it might have taken Dean in there. Can't remember.
Bites Brewery.
Bites
Describe
Brewery.
it.
It was like a 5-minute walk from my house when I was in Cov.
Is that the one where you go upstairs to drink?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So there's that place. That's okay. But Beer Gonzo's the main one. And I think there's a brewery I nearly worked for called Dylan's Brewery, and they're round by the Rico, or whatever it's called nowadays, Coventry Building Society Arena or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Coventry. What a fine shithole.
Yeah, it's not. I've been past it a few times. Doesn't look luxurious.
Yeah. I'm in Newcastle for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and a bit of Sunday next week.
Very good.
And then I'm also in Edinburgh on Tuesday, Wednesday, and a bit of Thursday. I'm going to go and see the guys New Barns and Donzoco. We're going to go up to the brewery. They're giving us a nice little walk round.
Yeah, slag.
Well, Leith will be lovely this time of year.
Yeah.
When I was in Edinburgh, it was -7.
That's fine. That's t-shirt weather still.
It'll be lovely. It'll be lovely up there.
Yeah.
But yeah, cool.
So I'm meeting up with John.
Have you booked your spot at Revolt?
Not yet, because I wasn't sure. I'm going to do it now. Well,
I'm going to go to Revolt.
Because I wasn't sure when John was free, and John said he's free like all the time. So
cool.
I'm up there. So so we're going to go there, but mainly like kind of Tuesday. I want to do kind of Tuesday because I get up at about 3 o'clock.
I don't know what days Revolt are open actually.
They are in the evenings every day.
Oh, okay. Right, that's good.
So so then I think just going to go on a little trail of his pubs that he recommends, and I want to do like a little whiskey tour of some form and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that'd be good.
But yeah, the Leith one was really for going to Donzoco because New Barns I was chatting to. I said, "Do you have a tap room on site?" He said, "Well, we don't at the moment. We're building it."
Oh.
And I said, "Can I get some cans to take away and stuff, or whatever you've got fresh?" And he said, "Yeah, well, tell you what, here's my phone number. You can ring me, and then I'll give you a tour of the brewery." So I've got the
Johnny,
Frederick.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's ex Beavertown.
Oh, Fred.
Yeah.
Is he up there? The fucking slightly angry Norwegian guy.
Yeah.
I know who he is.
He's one of the owners, isn't he? One of the co-owners.
I know who he is.
Okay. Makes sense.
He used to be at Lervig as well.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
I like Fred. Last time I spoke to him, he was a little bit angry and scary.
That's the best way to be.
I like Fred.
He's always angry and scary.
I think he liked my line of which is what I said. As a brewer, I naturally like to spend my time at industrial estates and farms for my holidays.
He told me he was going to New Barns before it was New Barns.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
He's the one who, as I was having a beer poured, said, the other reviewer said you'd like to stick a can up your arse. I was like,
yeah, London Craft Beer Festival.
Turn that some bitch sideways and say.
No, he was. He came down recently to do a tasting at Ravensgate like 2 months ago.
All right.
But before that, he done a tasting for Lervig.
Yeah.
But no, he's a really nice bloke. He's
a
Norwegian guy, but
New Barns beer.
I didn't realise he was Norwegian though.
Yeah, he's
Norwegian, man.
Yeah,
he's very much so.
Really nice.
I talked to him about Beeftown. He's very angry about it.
No, I have done. Don't worry. So, no, he's. I wouldn't mess with him. He's a bit of a lad. But no, but I think if you know him, he's one of them sort of.
Yeah, good dude.
But no, he's a really nice bloke though.
No, that's cool. Leaflets, look. The there looks like an amazing fish and chips place in Leith as well. By the way, Harry.
Oh, okay.
Like a pier.
Leaf it out.
There was a series on the BBC about like food in the UK, and one of the ones that they did. They did a really good one about Bristol, by the way. They did one about Leith, and there's this fish and chips place.
Lagered porter.
That's nice. That deluxe is. It's really good. Chug it.
Chug it. Yeah.
Have you met Reese, Harry? Have you met Reese from Donald's Zirco?
Donnie's okay? No.
Yeah.
I will do.
Reese is good. He's a good lad as Reese. Nice.
Yeah.
He seems like a nice guy, Reese.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to it because, just go up the brewery and have a wander around and just nose and see how it
Drink
is.
some ales.
Drink some very ales.
Well, so from what I remember, because we didn't make it over to Leith because it was too cold. So
Northerner.
there is a brewery over Caravan. Caravan have got a bar called is it Sunset?
Campervan Brewery.
Campervan, that's it. Yeah, they've got a bar which looks good.
They're pretty good.
Innis and Gunn have got a tap room
I might avoid.
in Leith.
Like that.
Worth a look. It's worth a look.
Yeah.
Look on Instagram.
What guest beer? Have they got guest beers or?
Well, that exactly. Best guest lineup I found in Edinburgh was at Innis and Gunn.
Right.
We had Overtone also.
Oh wow, okay.
Holy Goat. We had a fucking wild beer coke, a barley wine, and imperial stout blend and stuff. Don't drink. It's like a brewdog bar.
Yeah,
really,
but old school brewdog bar.
Yeah, old school brewdog. Yeah, but you just drink the guest. They've got a massive lineup, and it's the one in the centre of town. It's not far from Hanging Back, which is it could be shit. It could be all right, but it's craft beer in 2014. It's hanging.
Yeah.
It's Hanging Back. There's a few other good places, but John will take you to some nice trad pubs where you can just get loads of Jarl until you get really sick of drinking Jarl.
To be honest, you know, in Brum, where you went with me and Charles, the Wildcat tap.
Yeah,
that's always got Jarl on.
There you go.
And I've seen that Jarl have done a collab with someone. I can't remember who it is. Sorry, Fine have done a Jarl collab.
There's a lager. Seen
let's
lager
see.
knocking around recently. But Jarl's bitter as fuck. While you're on, Harry, one place I'd really suggest you go is called Katie's Bar.
Katie's Bar. Okay.
I think you'll love it. Look at it on Katy Bar, maybe pub. Katie's Pub, Katie Bar.
12 Barclay Terrace.
Have a look at it. It's cracking.
I think you sent this in the group, didn't you? Yeah.
You'll absolutely love it. I'm surprised. I'm sure John will know about it anyway. They've got like a malt of the month on them and stuff, and they've got like cask is absolutely fucking immaculate.
Yeah,
kind of place that you'll have one member of staff,
nice.
well dressed. They've got a couple of Stewarts on keg if you want that, but they'll have some good cans. But yeah, and a good range of malts, roaring fire. I'm sure they do it all fucking year long. And a sandwich on bar for like £1.50.
Oh, that's what you want.
It's an app, but it's great. It's got great history to the place. It was like a coaching in, and it was like a bonding warehouse for people importing alcohol and stuff. It's a cracking place. It's one of those places that you don't find anywhere else like that ever.
Yeah,
it's worth it. If John didn't know about it, I'd be surprised. And if you don't know about it, you're gonna take him there and go, John.
I found where it is. I don't think it's awfully far from my hotel, to be honest.
No, it's not. It's not far. So you can get him ales in, and he can pick you a nice whiskey.
That's what That's what the plan is. I said I gave him a brief of I don't like anything that's too peated or too smoky.
Yeah. Spicy.
I'd love to go drinking with John.
Side stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like I love John.
For just £79, you can.
I was going to ask.
Very
Josh.
cheap.
Josh,
Yeah.
have you got another beer you're opening, Josh? Or what's the deal?
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about. I'm trying to decide on what. I don't know if I want to do another double or a stout or
just
a
thought I'd,
barley. I might switch it up and do a low bitter session IPA.
Oh, there we go.
About 4.5.
Nice. Jack Man, have you got another beer on the go? I'm sure you have.
I've gone back to an older light bulb.
Nice.
All right. Nice and bright.
Yeah. Love a bit
No,
of light.
No, I've
Nice and bright.
That's a good idea.
They have
You got it.
they have rebranded now though. All this stuff is blue now on the new cans.
Oh,
is it?
Yeah, they've rebranded. I thought it was a printing error, but this one's green can. But I seen one and it had all blue, and apparently they've rebranded.
Okay. No.
Outside is blue.
My local said, "Oh, what would you recommend for a pale ale?" I said, "Well, you've had Steady Rolling Man before."
Oh yes, that's a key.
I mean, but they've had it like a few months. It's like it sells, but what other ones do you sell? So well, Virgin Light Bulb.
Light bulb.
I think that's decent. Was it? I can't remember the ABV. 3.8. Something like that.
4.5 or a bit.
Oh, is it 4.5? I didn't even know that. There you go. I thought it was lower than that.
Yes.
I thought that was a good one.
Sonoma.
Yeah.
Ominous
that's why I said track. Yeah, I said any Sonoma or Samosa. You could, it would probably pair well with Samosa, but I don't know, something like that.
Have you seen that Track's got a beer garden now at their tap room?
Oh, really? Yeah. With sun loungers.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be good, Pete, wouldn't it?
Do you think it'd be warmer than when Peter and Rob was there last?
Well, yeah.
Well, you got to expect some sort of outdoor heating, surely, up in Manchester.
What's the point of having a beer garden in Manchester? I don't get it.
Well, at least it's not on the rooftop.
Well, that's a Brewdog bar.
You never know what happens up on them rooftops, Harry.
That's a Brewdog bar. Right, here we
I think we all
go.
know, to be honest, Jackman.
Peter, are you actually drinking that?
No, no.
Oh, good.
It was bought by mistake.
What did you mean to buy?
What, you thought it was Punk IPA or?
No, I asked for beer from the supermarket.
Oh, you got it delivered?
I received.
You got it delivered?
Someone said, "Oh, I'll pick up some beer." I was like, "Yeah, all right. Then just get me like in a 4-pack of IPA."
Do they also hate you?
Probably.
No,
I've got.
Do they? Oh.
Back on the locally punk.
Well, but I bet, Peter, knowing you are polite as anything when they gave it to you.
No,
thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you. Yeah.
It's like they've gone into the shop. Oh, it's so expensive. Let's get the cheaper stuff.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's funny. Oh well. Any other new beers being cracked at this moment in time?
Yeah, I got. I didn't go with the session. I went with an IPA from Hot Butcher of the World, Nelson.
Oh, all right. Yeah, we get a few bits and bats from them.
It's good. I like. I know a lot of people don't like Sabro hops.
So-
but I love Sabro.
so-
I do. I love them.
So what? Yeah.
And by the way, you've got really good sleeve tattoos.
What's that?
Oh, he's got
You've got a
tattoos.
really good
Oh yeah,
sleeve
this is a
tattoo.
whole.
I'm gonna say, I thought that was his actual sleeve.
No.
All right.
This tattoo
That-
goes all
that's
the way up to the
fucking
top.
awesome.
Wow, that's a lot of black.
Yeah.
That must
Think
have
about,
Wow.
20 sessions.
like hurts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a
hours.
motherfucker. Spike t-shirt.
Yeah, a lot of people like a little sleeve. Yeah. A lot
No, I
of
knew.
people-
I did actually know that.
Was that is that the Misfits thing?
Yep. Yeah. Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Misfits. Crimson Ghost. Yeah.
There we go.
But
Misfits or Danzig.
yeah,
real
yeah, Danzig only Misfits. Forget all the other singers. They don't consider them. I don't even call them Misfits. Danzig's the only singer that I know for the Misfits. So.
But do you like Glenn Danzig on his own though? That's the thing.
Mother.
Yeah, I saw Danzig. I've seen Danzig twice. His other band, Sam Hain, I've seen him twice.
Yeah.
But I've never seen the original Misfits because they're always super expensive nowadays. Trying to get tickets to that. So.
I do like Danzig.
Yeah, yeah. He's still rocking it. I think he's on tour still.
Yeah.
But yeah, this beer is good. Like I said, I'm a big Nelson Sauvin and Sabro hop guy. Like I said, not many people like Sabro hops because they don't really like you get that coconut vibe from it. But
you're here already, Harry. So just replying to you.
Same with Nelson Sauvin. A lot of people don't like Nelson Sauvin hops, but
I don't like that.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. I'm not a massive fan of coconut, but I do like Sabro.
Yeah.
Sabro Tower Sriracha Pale Ale coming on strong in July.
Come on, I don't like Nelson Sauvin, but I like Lord Nelson.
You like walnuts?
I think Nelson's used in.
No, I'm a big fan of Lord Nelson.
Nelson Mandela.
Oh, Lord Nelson.
Yeah, Lord
Nelson too.
Lord Nelson Mandela.
I'm not a fan of
Lord Nelson Mandela.
I like
Supreme Lord Darth Nelson Mandela.
That's like the most
Darth Mandela.
Misguided. That's like the most misguided New York name ever.
Oh.
Chuck a bit of Citra in it, it'll work.
It bangs.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
That's a challenge though, Peter.
Now,
what would be the most misguided New York beer name?
Most misguided New York beer.
It'd be like I don't know. It'd be like Gary Glitter or something like that.
It's just literally on the nose.
On that,
Jim will fix it for you.
Fred and Rose Vice.
Free Nelson Sauvin.
Jim will fix it. New England IPA.
no sort of pun. No pun.
On the button, but yeah,
just like proper on the nose.
Not like Jim will Kavik it or something like that.
Jesus Christ.
Jim will sit for you.
New York started it.
Oh, now I really want to try and think of a New York
Good one.
Jimmy Savile beer name now.
Jim will fuck it.
Once again, Harry, a little bit on the nose.
Yeah.
There definitely is one there, but I'm not sure if I'd say it.
You've got to say it. You've got to say it.
Come on, Craig.
You've got to say it now, or you can. You've got to keep it to yourself. You've got to say it now. Come on.
Jimmel Citra Cryo. IPA.
Is that due to cryo because they might have been dead when they?
Well, they might be crying.
It's a bit more niche than Harry's. So he shows like Jimmy Savile, the fuck kids IPA.
Jim will finger it.
I don't know. You know. Oh well, it was nice having a channel.
There's lots of other wrong runs.
There's lots.
Attribute a beta.
I think Cryo Savile gets you fixed with Cryo or something. I don't know.
You're trying to be too clever.
You could do like an orange
New
infused.
York's names are never that clever.
An orange infused.
Clever.
An orange infused IPA, and you could call it Jimmy Savile.
Oh yeah, Jimmy Savile. I think needs to be done.
Yes. Jimmy Savile, yes.
Yeah. I look forward to the brewery that does it.
Yeah.
From last weekend, there were lots of young lasses dressed up as Jimmy Savile last weekend. It's still very popular if that's just costume in Leeds.
Tony Rebel, I'll probably pick that one.
Tony Rebel, I was thinking Tony Rebel as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking right.
I'm excited for this beer to finally drink it one day.
Oh, hang on, 2 seconds.
From Imprint.
Look at that.
So this is from
I'm
Imprint.
so glad you diverted that conversation.
Thank you. 12%. Okay.
Got a bunch
Imperial
of-
Stout with marshmallow. I can't even pronounce that beer.
Yeah.
Cinnamon, ancho chili.
Habaneros.
Oh, that's
I think it says there's a no Jimmy Savile, which is good.
Extremely hot. Yeah, I read reviews and they said it's
Thanks, Jack,
pretty
man.
hot. So
Yeah.
I'm excited to try this one eventually, maybe on a weekend kind of thing.
Yeah, just crack it now.
It's a cricket now.
I'll QA it with this.
There's no time like present.
It
When
might
you
bowl
get a
you
shallow
over.
tray to drink it with.
Who's chug? Who's chug?
Come on,
Who's
who's
chug?
I like the
I don't think you can chug from a bowl.
I like the concept though.
It's like a magro lap.
It sounds like it's
Not
going to be
everyone's going to
very
get
spicy.
with, not everyone's going to get with that drinking vessel, but I
Oh
think it's-
yeah. There's not too many people. I mean, I have two. I actually have two beer bowls, so I have the one from the actual.
yeah, no, it's cool. Like, you know, I want for different things. So
I got a
Cool.
lot of glassware.
When you're enjoying beer at home, just day to day, do you use like a regular glass?
Do you have
or
breakfast?
do you
have
always
brec-
reach? Do you
yeah.
always reach for the bowl?
No,
as a
no,
go-to?
no. I don't always reach for the bowl.
Do you have
Sometimes
breakfast?
I got
do you
regular
have, do you have
pint glasses.
breakfast from a tulip or?
I'm not a big breakfast guy, so
Most
I
important
like
meal of the
like a
day.
cereal bar or something like that. But yeah,
Most important meal of the day.
but yeah, I guess I could put
Please.
cereal.
Someone left. I don't know who left. Someone left. I don't know. Did they leave?
No,
Oh,
Peter just
Peter.
turned his.
Okay. No.
Yeah.
I was going to say.
Peter,
fuck
the
off.
disaster of
But yeah.
Now I like to switch it up. I got a bunch of different. The
That's good
newest
though.
glass
I,
I got was the
I'm more intrigued what the experience is like drinking from a bowl. I've not done it before. So
I
could drink from my
try that.
placemat, which was handcrafted by Lily Waite.
yeah, but that's
Oh.
just a bowl. But a normal bowl doesn't count. So
It does.
no.
It does. It doesn't. It doesn't. As much as a like a good beer glass and a non-get beer glass would. If you're going to boil it down to the
I ate the non-X.
essentials
No,
of
no, no.
the thickness of your rim.
Ooh.
I went to a tasting. I went to a tasting.
We're not
I
going.
speak
We're not
now.
going into
I'm a
ribbon.
fucking expert.
We're not going there. We're not going to ribbon. I'm sorry. Nip that in the in the bowl.
One of my favourite just day to day glasses is my
that in the box.
nicked Weatherspoons glass, and that has a big old thick rim. That
Well,
Weatherspoons glass does look.
See, I
It's
think
like
this
more
is our
uses, aren't
everyday
they?
glass, a triangle, and it is
Right, let
it's
people
a
talk.
chippy glass, but it's a good glass.
Is that what you serve standard beers in then, Rob?
This is our glass. This is what we serve everything in.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
Unless you want a pint, and then
That's
we've
how
got,
beer
we've got
should be.
lager on. We've got like Augustine glasses, if you and Deo glasses. They're mainly what we serve pints in.
Yeah.
But yeah, our like main glass is this, so you get a third, two-third,
Just
third half.
Yeah, a lot of people will come in and say, "Oh, I want a pint of that, please." Because it happens
Well,
in
at the
beer.
moment, see, I popped in. Because I'm working.
Lagers,
I
I
work
would
2
imagine.
Sundays a month. I work 2 Sundays a month. I popped in today, so I know what's on. We've got what we fucking got on. We've got a Tilting Gers. We've got like a crazy fucking Hudson Valley chocolate and something sour IPA, and I think we've got
Got the Crush King.
Northern Monks Citra Lager on. So yeah, it's good to have. It's a good all rounder. It's a good all rounder. Is this?
Yeah.
It's a bit of a. It's an Ian Bofen.
I mean, I've got no issue with Ian Botham at all. I admire him for many reasons.
Bring them on the chat.
Ian Botham.
Yes, let's get him.
Get him on.
I'll message him.
Beefy. Get Beefy on.
Craig.
Send him on.
Hey, Beef.
Is he dead?
Beef, get on
Is
it.
he dead?
Do you have a beef?
Is he dead?
Because I mean,
No, both of them still alive and kicking.
I think, but I always have a 2/3 when I go.
No, I hate a 2/3. I hate a 2/3.
And they've got a new girl behind the bar, and they was trying to say, "Oh, this is."
No, you want if you want more interaction. If you want, a new girl behind the bar, you want more interaction.
All 2/3.
Get another third.
Why did you? I wouldn't know why Jagman did girl in quote marks. We've got a new girl.
I don't care. I just still get a third and another third. More interaction.
2/3, 2 individual thirds are different too. Right.
It's more interaction though.
I don't like
interaction.
the S. I don't like the S word because Bruno popularised it.
What schooner?
I refuse to order the S word.
This is my newest glass.
What's the S word? I don't even know.
Most silly glass you've ever
Schooner.
It's
okay.
Yeah,
17 ounces. It's got the little indents.
Last beer, he likes some unusual glasses, doesn't he? Good
I
lad.
left in the radiator last.
I got the candle type look.
That can't be a glass. That's not a glass.
An actual brewery. An actual brewery.
I like conversation.
They needed somebody needs to talk to
this one, but I think there's a
Oh,
crack.
fuck off.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard.
Is that from Verdant? Is that from Verdant?
Well, it's perfect if you want to like.
You can.
Imagine having a light
sound.
Last beer, you've got to be drinking this beer now. Come on.
So yeah, this one's nice and sturdy. This is
it looks sturdy.
This one is.
That one just seems horrible to drink out of. That one seems impractical. Impractical at best.
Oh, it's good. I mean,
I love it though. I think
too
it's
much in there.
fantastic in a weird
Yeah,
way. I love it.
I was on board. I was on board with the
19
bowl.
ounces, so it's a can worth. So, but
I was on board with everything until you showed that candle.
this one's my favorite. This is one of my favorite ones. I got this a few years ago from a brewery around here. They put out glassware and so the Tasty series is like their sour series, like a kind of like.
I like it though. I just think
I have a high tolerance for tomfoolery, but that takes it too far.
The thing I like about it is you like it. I think that's great.
Oh, I love unique glassware.
I wouldn't do it personally, but
You know,
I
can show you my. I can give you like a little. So I open up the cabinet.
Here we go, Rob. You watching?
So I got a bunch of glassware, some down here, and then up there's another beer bowl.
Rob's face.
Can you do me a favor? Can you send one of them beer bowls to Rob?
I've got a bowl. I even staring out of it.
Yeah.
That's cool though.
It's good to be there. It's good.
I like it.
Same, it'd be
No, don't get me wrong. I like if you get Belgium, for example. There's a purpose and there's a reason, but also Belgian glasses. Essentially, it's a carrier bag. It's about branding. If you see someone in that bar holding that I'll grab it. I've used it maybe once.
What, the quack?
Yeah.
I've got
It's a ludicrous glass.
It's nonsense. It's bollocks. It is the most useless beer glass ever.
It's hard to clean.
That is the cleanest
Completely
glass I've ever
fucking
seen.
pointless. That's it. It's completely fucking pointless. But this
Look how
is
much
essentially.
dust is on that shit.
But in Belgian tradition, no, it's just it's not. It's a combination of dust and just grub.
Oh right.
I think I
okay.
used it once.
I was wondering what he's going to say then. Yeah, but yeah.
And it's not jizz.
That's why it's dirty.
But I mean, how that all works in Belgium is it's carrier bag. It's having your branding on a bag. You see someone sat in that pub.
I think
To get
I think that
that glass.
You're
That glass.
going to
glass
give
is
them your
foul.
shoes.
That glass is foul.
If you want this in a bar in Belgium, you've got to give them your shoes.
Yeah. That glass and that beer is the beer that got me into beer. Because I went to a Belgian beer bar, I saw someone drinking out of that glass. I was like, what the fuck is that?
I went in this bar in
That
Ghent.
glass is foul.
If you
That
want
glass
to
is
drink
foul.
quark out of this glass, you give them your shoes. They give you a pair of slippers.
It's foul.
They
It's
winch
just
you up to the
completely
ceiling
foul.
in a big net.
Yeah.
But I'm still not going to drink out of a bowl. I will. I did.
I
until
saw that.
poured
That
it
was
into this
awesome.
bowl.
You did.
Yeah.
You did.
It's a cereal
Well,
bowl, and it's ridiculous.
You're infectious. See,
Quack is
There's a brewery called, I don't know if you guys, I'm sure you guys, Tired Hands. They just put out this type of glassware. That's one of their new
oh, hang
glass.
on. Let me just.
That looks like you need. That looks like you use that for something else, not beer.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they do a lot. They do a lot of glass.
I'm not sure I'll be sucking on that.
Yeah.
Each
Tie
their own.
Down's got-
Looks
yeah,
a bit.
but I thought Tie Down's getting dragged
Is
up.
that is that exclusive to Pornhub, or is that just like?
Yeah. It's got an only
Members only.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I love like crazy.
If it is, I'll be right on there.
Glassware.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice to switch it up, you know. I got
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Um,
But no. Yeah.
I've never had
a break.
I've
Looks
never-
like a break quite easily.
Never had. I don't know whether any of you guys have had a quack. I've never had a quack myself. But there's one guy that comes in. He has 4 quacks, one after the other, in that glass. Then he says, "I'm going now." That's the only thing he can do.
I know, Dickie. Yeah, yeah, I know.
John. John, quacky John.
Carry
No,
on.
it's bollocks. It's complete bollocks because you can't. You are meant to take it out of the aperture. You know what I mean? Like like trying to fucking hold it and stuff. It's ridiculous.
I drink it in there.
It's like it's just a foul glass.
No, because it's taken from like stagecoaches and stuff.
Yeah.
I was just about to say that, Rob. That's the story I was told. It was taken.
I've never seen them on the buses. To be
Apparently, it used to be riders or something, and it was taken.
you can't do reviews.
There's somebody I follow on Instagram who has like crazy. He has like crazy glassware, like
sorry.
no one's fish.
Laughing my own shit.
So I mean, look at the. Hold on, let's see. So he's got. Look at that one.
What the fuck's that?
See that? See that?
Eat my
That
ass.
annoys me because it's not for enjoyment. It's for the photo in it.
Yeah.
It's for the glass.
Bit of track.
Yeah, I think he's at. I think
Is that IPA Adventures? No, I bet that's IPA Adventures.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, IPA Adventures. Yeah, he's got crazy glassware. Like
Yeah, but it's just it's all for effect and
it's all.
look at me and look what I can fucking do.
He's got some.
I'm going to stick to my cowpole syringe.
Everyone hates him.
Yeah, that one.
But he's
That's
also
not a
a
bad
he's also a
glass.
fitness freak. He's also a runner, isn't he? And stuff. It's like weird.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, what a fucking psycho.
What a twat.
What a cunt.
Oh, you're running.
I've been seeing that. I know from you guys.
Someone's playing. Someone's ringing.
Jake's that annoyed is resulting to a bit of man.
Anyway, sorry.
He's on a balalaika.
Jake was so annoyed.
How's
He
it
didn't
beer?
grab a ukulele.
I don't know what.
Had a strum rage.
Hey, be careful on that, Strum.
It's not a glass. It's a tumor.
A tumor.
It's not a tumor.
Not a glass. It's
Not
a
a
fucking
tumor.
Oh my goodness me.
Why not drink it out of stained glassware?
Who was that? That was fucking brilliant.
That was Peter, of course.
That was fucking brilliant.
I really want to do Jessica Ventura, but I need to
Building up your
Yeah,
confidence.
I mean, yeah, to a certain extent, there's like the tired hands one I showed you. That's definitely, you know.
I've seen some of them.
brothers.
Some of them look really good, but others I'm like,
It's just marketing. It's just a gimmick to sell beer
yeah,
and to
but then you
get a
look
bit
at
of
the
interest.
prices
And
yeah, but then you look at the prices of these monstrosities and you think, what fucking?
well, because people want to get them to put them on Instagram. It's the
Oh, fuck
whole
that.
thing, isn't it?
I'd just rather people not subscribe.
Prefer people wouldn't.
I just don't watch me. I don't post nothing anyway, but
Stop it.
it's just anything reviews kind of deal.
Glassware goes for great. Like, there's a brewer like kind of close to me. They do like a bunch of like Mario themes and stuff like that. And their anniversary, they do like a raffle, like ticket things where you can win glassware and beer and stuff like that. But they do a gold Mega Man. It's a gold rimmed glass, and somebody won that, and they sold that glass for like $2,500.
Yeah, I'd fucking sell it as well.
Yeah, just because it was like a gold rim.
Yeah. All day long, I go to a beer festival with that. Fuck that shit.
Yeah. So yeah, it's crazy in price of glassware.
Just think of how much money I could get from Stella Artois.
I'm just gonna. Is that better or not? I don't know.
Yeah, it's bigger screen on everyone.
Is that better? Or
That's
that
fine. Doesn't matter.
Nobody sees.
No one needs to see my face.
Nobody.
Nobody needs to see.
We're seeing your face.
No one needs to see that.
No one's. Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
No one's seen my face for months, though. It's better they don't see it anymore.
I know it's been a while. Isn't it?
Harry's only good face.
You've lost weight, man.
Have I? Yeah, exactly, I haven't.
He's been to the Secret Drinkers Club.
Yeah, Secret
That's
Sugar
good to
Group.
see you, mate. I miss you, mate. So.
Yeah, I haven't been on a chat with Harry for ages.
I will be around. Sorry, I will be around tomorrow night as well. I've got work tomorrow.
Yeah, you
so
can
I'm
do a
only-
stream Monday tomorrow. So.
Yeah. Creation of peaceful
Yeah.
state.
I think the last time I was on a stream with Harry was like fucking 10 hours. It was.
It
days.
was, wasn't it? It was back in April. I looked.
It definitely wasn't 10 hours ago.
That's why he's not been on for ages.
Last
He's like 6 till 6.
Done. This is Cryo Sabro, Cryo Laurel, and Cashmere.
Oh, I bet
Dippy
Laurel.
And really, I don't think I've had Cryo Sabro before. I might have done maybe in a blend of
Three
something else, but
Hills.
yeah. Oh, it's out.
Oh, lovely copyright.
It's alright, it's not that accurate.
No.
No.
I've also got this one as well. I can
Is
guess.
it a Bally like it out?
That's as much as you get.
Hey, that's all you get.
I don't
That's all you
recognise
get.
it, but that doesn't matter. Yeah.
Don't have to recognise it.
Yeah, copyright strikes. Copyright
Yeah.
strikes.
That's my
That's all we
brother's
need.
band. Not my brother's.
That's the
Andrew.
best
I've got my flute somewhere as well. I
Oh,
did find it.
This is when he
Who's
gets
played that
text.
thing,
This is when his wife sends him a couple of texts.
We
Who's
need,
playing that
Jake.
stick beat?
We need the slide whistle.
Come on. we've got
The slide whistle is still lost in action.
No.
Craig's pumping in some beats.
Yeah, there's some.
It's gone all. It's gone all.
Oh, I can't reach the fucking flute.
don't worry about
I was hoping on
Can't reach.
Harry freestyling over this.
I can't reach the
Skibbity
fucking
skibbity
flute.
whap 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 skibbity
Can't
skibbity.
reach.
Why is that like some like old
Can't
school
reach
porn music?
fucking flute.
No, I've
Can't
got
reach
drum and bass in the
flute.
background.
I can't
This
reach
is all
the
legit.
fucking
It's all
flute.
allowed.
Hey,
On the fucking
Stop, man. Steve is in the text.
On the fucking flute.
Oh, I turned mine
Flute.
off.
On the fucking flute. It's actually a really good beat.
It's got like it reminds me of like a Sega
I like
Mega Drive
this.
game.
It's non-copyright.
Yeah, really.
Non-copyright.
It sounds like
That
it
outright.
sounds like Streets of Rage.
Red Ferrari.
To the dance floor, Rob.
It's
Rob
better
and I
than
like the
that.
Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for it. I'm
Mario
just waiting for it to go. Do, 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 do.
How you doing, Steve? Mate, you all right? Oh, we got trouble coming in now.
Where actually is that music coming from?
Redbeard's not here.
It's not me. It's actually
not me.
It's freaking me out, man.
Let's put it in the stream.
Oh man, can you do that? Is that legal? Is that a legal move?
It's like the continue screen from Streets of Rage 2.
Yeah, that was a Streets of Rage sounding.
It wasn't active enough. That we situation being more like
And be up. And there's a lot of like in Streets of Rage.
No,
We are all drinking, Steve. You're right.
Pale.
This is more like walking around on GTA San Andreas.
Oh, San Andreas was a great game.
A little bit.
This is where you're walking around, going to the cyber cafe.
See
And
me
answering your
walking
emails.
around. GTA
Go
San
to the
Andreas.
cyber cafe on
I'll tell you what,
Sunday.
Frank. They've got some short legs on that phone, haven't they? Back in. Go down a little bit. Look at them little legs.
He's not got thighs like a brewer.
This is fucking great, Craig. Keep this playing.
This music's like quite hypnotic. It's like making me like drift
I
off a
can't
little
hear it
bit.
at all.
I'm trying to get rid of you.
I like it. I like it.
Take them headphones back.
Yeah. Oh.
It's not too loud, is it? Background.
It's just like a background. I've gone into Ann Summers. I'm feeling good.
I've gone into Ann Summers. I've wandered into Ann Summers. Lo and behold.
Is this
I
what it sounds like?
I haven't been there for a while, to be fair. I can't remember.
Oh, Peter's like flame.
I literally
Careful,
can't
man.
I cannot hear it at all.
Really?
What, you can't hear any music.
Cheers, Jack, mate. Hope you're all right, mate.
So
You can hear chatter,
what
but
do
you
you
can't
think
hear
we're talking about then, Harry?
I'm
Just we're talking absolute nonsense that you
Oh,
didn't
Jake's
know. was.
faded it out. Oh no, it's still there.
I literally
I'm
can't
here.
hear it at all. I feel sad.
This is all an elaborate ruse to make Harry feel really paranoid.
I'm not in the same game.
All right,
Jack knows.
listen to this music.
We're all feeling it, Harry. You. I've had the headphones back. They're not working.
He's burning his room down. Shredding through the lighters.
Jack's trying to stoke the fire.
Honestly, it's still there.
We've got a different crowd tonight.
Move beat.
Oh, we jumped a few comments there. It's all right though. I'll turn it off then. Yeah, shall I turn it off?
Oh, quite like
No, keep it on.
Yeah, it's got
I like
They're good.
It's
Still
quite
can't hear it.
sexy.
What
Quite
the fuck is
sexy.
that for you? Is that your dolly? Is that your
sex
dolly
doll.
bird?
Yeah, Peter's gone out Summers as well. Look.
I've got a couple of Johnnies. What am I
God.
doing? Where am I, Johnny? Slack.
Pete, what do you use those ears for?
Is that your nephews or?
Dream? No,
I've
it's
got a couple of little Johnnies.
the adult final toy.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I can't hear those.
I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know what's going on anymore. Fucking bizarre.
Steve,
Nightmare on Jeremyville.
Steve, the
Nightmare.
post is for you, my friend.
I've got a
bought
couple
this
of
from,
Johnnies.
Yeah.
I've got a couple of
this
Johnnies,
from,
but I can't find it.
Rob, do you know the name of that gallery that's, you know where Fierce is in Manchester?
Yes. Richard Goodall.
What was that? What was that gallery?
Richard
Like,
Goodall
on that
Gallery?
side. Yeah, Richard, that's where I bought this from.
Yeah, I bought a bunch. That's where I bought my Johnnies from. But
Yeah,
I said
cool.
I've got one here. I do have others. I do have others, but I've got my little Johnnies. I got my little Johnnies.
Yeah, you got your tiny bunny.
That is like a smaller
I do
version.
have others. I did have others.
Vinyl toys.
I know a man who sells from Wakefield who sells vinyl toys in London.
I know a man.
Oh, Donny.
He sells
I've-
toys from his car boot.
I've got a couple more. No.
I've got all sorts of shite.
Just don't call it a massive deal, please.
We've got more.
Hey,
We've got
Pete,
more
can
shit
you
coming up.
do the Sam Smiths, please?
There he is. He's
Mate,
got,
I might
you
do.
got a blank. Got a blank one there.
I've got
You
a
meant
blank
paint
money.
and shit.
Yeah, but
Is that at the back
Like-
of his head or is that the front? I don't know.
no, that's the front.
What
Because
part of his head is that? Oh, it's that head.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't remember what this one's called.
Nonce.
You've got some weird shit going on there, son.
That was the graphic design FIFA era. Getting
Is that
into
the worst
final
you've got?
toys. Final toys and limited edition trainers.
Come on, then. Come on.
As everyone should always. If you've never noticed,
Rob's
right, in the top,
getting up. Hang on, Rob's getting up. Let's have a
right
look.
in the top corner of all my videos.
See me walking around.
Let me just get you
I remember this, Rob. This was first time I spotted that. I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
I remember that on the back of your thing. Yeah.
It's in Budweiser Stein.
Oh no, I remember seeing that on the back of your in the background.
Yeah.
Zooming in, zooming in. What is this?
She's right. She's up in the top corner there. Oh, sorry. Right in top corner there. In my Budweiser Stein.
Rob's also a fan of the
In amongst
KKK.
the
clearly.
bottles, just to fucking quick.
Yes, of course.
Great Halloween shit there.
Yeah.
All these
I love how they sound
cool-
so
Anyone else got any dodgy shit?
I've got loads, but I can't bother to get it.
No, yeah, I've heard about you. I've heard about you, Jake.
I have this for some reason. I've got a nice Paw Patrol bin.
You just got you've got a small girl living in your house. So you've got loads of pink shine.
That's the non-spin.
Puffy shine.
That's I've got loads of shit in here.
You've got more.
I got these for when I
That's why
want
I'm
to.
keeping.
Oh, what they doing
Well, no,
over
that's fair
Yeah,
enough. I've got a pair of them.
That's always at arm's reach.
That's the child hunting glasses.
And I go, do you want this?
Get in my bin.
Come here.
Shit we talk about, eh? You thought you was bad, Steve? Welcome, son.
Yeah, welcome.
We've got years of experience. Yeah. Oh yeah. What the fuck? Oh, it's that one again. There you go.
that looks like a bit of mini Hitler, doesn't it? A little tash.
It looks like a stone-aged Thomas the Tank Engine head.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
It does.
Percy falls into the station, pissed as a fart.
You want to send it to on the train, would you? It's probably that bloke that was taking a piss.
I bet Pete has got a good Ringo impression in the bag. I think Pete could do it.
So tempted. I'm so tempted.
Peace and love.
Oh my God.
Peace and love.
Peace and love. Has anyone seen them with his new NFT art gallery?
Peace and love. No, don't send me any more messages. Peace and
Oh,
love.
that's the best one. No more fan mail, please.
Yeah.
From the 31st of
Look up on
October.
YouTube. Look up on YouTube. Ringo Starr NFT.
I prefer that one.
He's done a video. and he goes-
Grabbing shit house.
Yeah, and he goes, "I've got my aunt." It's like Tim and Eric. If anyone's watched Tim and Eric,
Yeah.
his art gallery video where he's talking about his NFTs. Just zooms into his face and he goes, "I've got an art gallery, yeah." But he laughs at the end of it.
He does like a bit as well.
Oh, it's so good. I'll have to share that.
I think you're right, Disco.
Yeah, it's like an old Garfield. It's just gone grey.
It's very astute. Yes.
Yeah, I like that. Very good.
There's a
Well
really
done,
good YouTube video about a Garfield ride.
Disco, you need to get out more, mate. You just, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
Oh boy. Yeah, I watched that the other night.
We got a beer being shown here. I'm just trying to look
Is-
at which one it is. There we go.
Has
2
anyone
seconds.
had that one?
No, but it looks a bit like Edward Scissorhands.
No, is it any good?
I don't know. I'm
We've
considering.
had it knocking around forever in Triangle.
I'm considering having it. I've also got the.
Did he
Emperor-
did he just win his court case?
That's
got that
good.
one as well.
Had that on Wednesday night. It's good.
Good. Might have that
Nope.
maybe tomorrow.
That's nice. Good flavours.
Also got that
Be a
one.
bit thicker. Nope.
We laughing at Peter.
Yep.
Which one's that? Which one is that?
Biscotti one.
That's the only. I saw that on Trembling. I was like, oh,
That was the only one I got from Trembling because all the,
yeah. I think all the rest are part of the 7 box.
yeah,
thing.
that's the only way you can get them.
Yeah, which is
Um,
bollocks. But
I could have some water.
In a
Oh,
can.
love it, love it. Charles,
Yeah.
when I left Charles last week,
you get a pound a can.
he bought he bought 6 cans, I think.
Fuck
Yeah.
that shit. That's quite
It's
sick.
good.
That makes sense for Charles because we do share beers between us.
Have you ever rinsed your beer cans out with water? That's what that is.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. It's really good.
Nah.
No, it's like hoppy San Pellegrino.
Yeah.
No.
San Pellegrine Falcon. That's what it
How
is.
how much for cunt did I sound then?
Peter, Peter, have you had a bit of hot water, a bit of HT?
No, I've not. I've not.
Might have that
You
one.
not had it.
I'll put the-
Harry, have you had it? Have you had
No,
hot
not
water?
yet. No, I'm saving that for a review, which I'll probably do next week.
I can't get past
I like
Craig's music.
I'm quite curious. I'll be quite curious what you're going to say about Harry because you're around like hops
Like
and
it.
water
Like
quite
it.
a lot.
I like
I
it.
really do.
Like
Can
it.
you send me an MP3 to lad?
And I think I'm quite curious what you think of it. This
Yeah.
it's
I'm gonna.
a bit farty, I thought, but I quite like it.
On the train. I'm going to take because obviously my train from
Turn
London.
your gas in it.
So my train is. So I get a train to London at 8 or 8 on Tuesday morning, and then I get my train to from London, well King's Cross I think it is, to up to Edinburgh. It's only 3 hours.
What? 3 hours from you to?
No, from London.
You're on the Flying Scotsman.
Or the Piss Scotsman possibly.
It's probably on the Flying Scotsman.
He's done it. Look. He's gone.
Let me have a look.
Music back plays.
Oh no, I'm wrong. It's 5 hours. That's fine. 4.5 hours. That's all right. Plenty of drinking time. I can't hear the music still, but I've got my drum and bass playing, so it's all okay. Yay!
Jack Man's
Easy,
move.
easy, easy.
How is Harry not hearing this music?
I don't know.
If I leave and come back, it might be a chance of me actually.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
I'll leave.
It's,
Bye.
it's,
Just
it's,
enjoying me Jack Man's moves.
it's a vibe. It's a vibe, as the kids would say.
Is it flat hands or is it?
Who fucking left?
Who cares? Just feel it. Just feel it.
We're getting all the views. Who left?
This is
Harry, so you can come
sexy
back.
time.
Coming back. This is Anson.
If you will,
Oh,
get it.
you blow that candle out, you
Tap it,
fucker.
22 minutes back in on the 12 o'clock if you will.
Pour it on your nipples.
Pour on your nipple and don't burn yourself too hard.
Hold on. But who's Boogaloo Boogie? I'm boogieing along.
I still,
I don't give a fuck, mate.
I don't know if
Harry.
you stop the music, but I still can't hear it.
The track's restarting now.
How can you not hear it?
I can't
I
hear
think
it.
Harry's hearing's fucked.
It's just kicked back in.
I'm not.
No,
I'm not turning it up, mate, because it just.
turn it up.
Oh,
Full volume.
I'll turn it up
He's
briefly.
got his own big old fucking.
Yeah, Harry,
Chris
if you
Players
can't
on.
hear it,
I think the rest of you are just hearing.
Harry, look at your settings. Look at
Yeah.
your settings.
My settings say audio. Audio says
Your
communications,
settings
headphones.
say
Oh, that's it. A bit more bass.
It's louder now.
I can't hear it at all.
You can't hear it.
Harry, what? Put the YouTube video on. Put
Oh,
Craig's
too loud.
YouTube channel on it, and there's definitely music there.
Is it because my echo cat? I had to change so many settings because of Rory down the ears.
Always Rory. Always
It's always Rory now.
I was blaming Rory for everything.
Yeah. Shitting himself, pissing himself, vomiting himself. Oh, well.
Oh, change it out.
Oh, he's checking it. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Smooth.
I like these lo-fi beats.
Yeah.
Can you hear that, Harry?
I can hear it. I can hear it.
Peter, lay
on
down
the
some
live
bars.
stream.
Peter, lay down some bars.
Harry, can you hear it on the
I'm
live?
walking down the road.
No, I said lay down some bars.
There's two people walking past.
It's the way to go, Steve. It's the way to
I
go.
say, hey, how are you? I'm like, hey, I'm fine. Hey, how are you doing?
Rob's doing his shit.
There's a man
It's
on
a
the
Jag-
road
it's a Jagman move.
behind them.
Steve, it's trying to go on.
On the road.
He's in his car? Yeah. I
So
saw
I
it
said,
today. I'm like,
why is he
fucking hell,
sleeping
he's
on
got
the
his summer
road?
car out. He's got a summer car.
Wake him up.
What the fuck?
So I walked about 5 minutes, but it might have been 10. And I saw the man on the road. I said, hey, wake up. Stop sleeping. You're in the road. He groaned. And he mumbled 2 words in my ear. Go away.
Why are people watching this anyway?
We need a call.
Harry, look out behind you.
Fucking hell, Harry.
Jesus Christ.
Lazy Harriet.
That's the best cam of the night.
Ainsley Harriet's pouring olive oil on Harry.
Oh my god.
Not again.
Yeah,
I should have shit the
Screenshot.
You can rub it in, Harry. Rub
You
it
could
in.
stand up and it would look like you were taking a piss. You
Rub
got
it. Oh, come on, do your breast.
Jealous, come on.
Do your breast.
Such your ear. Thank you, Ainsley. Thank you so much. You're a wonderful gentleman.
And he's still got the
He's still smiling.
He still is.
That's going to go viral, surely.
Wonderful.
He's behind you, Harry. Be careful.
It's alright, he looks happy.
Oh, fucking hell, Jake's got a fucking...
It's just Pat. I don't know why do I have this on my. This was preloaded.
I was
Why do I
What's
have
happening
this?
to him there? Because
Is that Pat Butcher? Or-
I don't know, but I don't know what's happened to him that is making that face.
all I want to know is where Post...
Don't start moving. Don't start moving.
I was
What have you
I was opening on a bit of Postman Pat freestyling at the moment.
I don't know why that's there, but that was ready to go, preloaded on my.
Hello there. That's him as you're here.
How you got eye level
So
with
real. Oh, it's so real that's in your background. And
Hello there. Seaside
but,
Mark.
but the
Oh
thing
my
is,
goodness
I
me.
wouldn't be surprised if Harry had the cardboard cutout of and a very disgusting sofa.
Oh my god.
What other characters can I be? What's
I
around?
don't know.
It is a good one.
You keep this shit.
Gary.
Have some.
Jamie.
No, just stop. Just stop. Please stop.
Okay, it can be this guy instead.
Machiavelli. He's the worst. He's
That'll
the
do.
worst, that one.
What about him?
Wrong him.
We always
Oh my god.
I like how you've got all these ready to go, Harry. I just had Postman Pat. That's all I had. Oh, that's nice.
Welcome to Country
Spring.
File. Today on Country File, we have some lambs.
Have you got any Jack Grealish?
Hello, my name's John Craven, and I'm here in the field.
You look like you're like
I'm
this
scared.
baby.
What are you going to pop fucking next? I'm scared.
I've got Thomas Edwards.
Thomas.
Oh, that's all right.
Brilliant. I hope we got Thomas singing from
I
the
think that's
other
the
day.
best
going,
It's the olive oil.
That's beautiful.
It's the washing in the olive oil.
Get it all lubed up. Get it all slippery.
That's what you want. Harry, all you should do, all you should do, is go and get your olive oil. Get your
Douse
top
myself in it.
Get a bit of spinach. Get a bit of spinach down you.
slapping
Sorry.
around the house all the rest of the day.
Oh, Ainsley, you make me so oily.
Ainsley from
Oily
Harrogate.
shower.
Ainsley from Harrogate.
My name's not Simon.
Up and he was in the shower.
Virgin shower.
Jesus. I never thought I'd see this kind of quality content on a Friday night.
I know. How many views we got, Craig?
10.
10 watching this.
Because
They're going for this.
smooth,
Just for this.
smooth beats and essentially Harry get his top off.
Smooth.
But yeah, greased up by
There's a bit of oil going on.
There's an oil crisis at the moment. It's in my fucking
Ridiculous.
And I like how Ainsley's looking at you expectantly. He's looking forward to eating you.
How far does that olive oil go
It's just
down?
so ridiculous.
You could be taking a piss with that olive oil. Come on, Harry,
This
you've got to
is
stand
the
up.
next 5 hours of the stream.
I'm really sorry. This stream is very poor.
Harry, gargle something while you're doing it. Take a sip of it.
Harry, you got to stand up and make him look. You got to stand up and make him
I can't go for shit.
Oh, the fun you can have with a green screen.
Who did that gargle noise? That was
me.
That was some classic. That was some proper Foley right there.
You don't get to my it with that many guys.
It's 12 now, by the way. Keep doing it.
Keep gargling.
Keep gargling.
Gargling IPA, it's not a good situation.
It's not fun. That's why I didn't do it, Rob. Hot burn.
Fucking hell, man.
You know, Harry's getting turned on by the oil. That's the baby oil. That's not the olive.
You're right.
And then for some reason Peter looks like a little boy.
Don't go back to the
Just a child.
It's been subjugated.
I think you'll be alright tonight, Jack. I don't think
Carry on.
that's going to happen tonight, mate. I'm just saying. Not tonight, mate. Not this crowd. It ain't going to happen. It ain't going to happen tonight, my lad.
Where's Peter?
Get in there, bigly.
He's up there.
Yeah, but where is he?
There.
Oh,
He looks even more like he looks like he's getting told off.
He's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
going to one of them.
yeah,
What's
that's
it? Like he's doing the
He
old,
looks so innocent.
Now,
Yeah.
now,
porch.
now, Peter, don't
Put
you
him
do
in
it
the
again.
porch.
Don't you
Don't
fucking do
leave
it
out
again.
that fucking porch.
Smoking in the porch.
What's that
Don't
place?
you set
you-
that fire alarm off. Don't set that fire alarm off.
God,
I'll be really upset if you don't set that fire alarm off.
He's doing his
I
sins.
don't like to. I don't like it in the porch.
Yeah.
You're gonna smoke. You're gonna stay in that fucking porch.
You gotta get.
So last year, what have you turned into, mate? Coming onto this room, mate.
Peter's saying he only gargled doing it.
I'm just taking it all in. I'm trying to figure out what
I can't explain it. It's just it is what it is.
Sometimes
You know
people
what?
drink a shit. Sometimes people
Last
think
year,
it's piss.
it makes sense that you're drinking out of a bowl. Now,
Oh, it's fine though. Whatever you'd like, I'm not, you know.
every time I've seen last year, he's been drinking out of a bowl, and he's been waiting for this stream where Harry's been gargling olive oil from
Ainsley Harry.
Yeah, he's drunk about 3 pints of olive oil.
And that was Harry doing lazy
now
Harry.
now he's gonna have some spinach.
Harry's gargling something else now.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We'll keep
Very
that
healthy.
street.
I think one of my mates designed the can of one of the Free Hill
Oh, nice.
PVA, whatever it is.
Just try and get that
Free-
ring
free
right
hill,
beneath the.
I've had one of them before.
Fill it up. Fill it up.
Oh, yeah, fill my can up, please, Ainsley. Fill it up nicely.
You're
Oh,
pouring
lovely.
from where he's.
He's
You're
doing a growler
pouring
fill.
from where his olive oil bottle is.
Thank you for the growler fill, Ainsley. What a very kind man you are.
Ainsley's oil.
Oh, a nice pan of oil.
I must admit, I'm thinking about I'll get some of that.
I tell you what. Harry, honestly, you've got to stand up and make sure it looks like you're pissing olive oil.
I have to then get over there, don't I? Hang on. I'm too big.
Hey, that's what all
I'm
the
too
girls,
big.
that's what the girls say.
There we go. There's the Misfits. Alright. Too loud? Different music?
It's great
No
because I can't
music?
hear it, so it's fine.
What? I can't hear you over the music. What?
Okay.
Drop a number 6.
I can't hear you.
I can't hear.
It's too loud, I think.
Alright. Keeps you moving.
Yeah. It's
That's
just
right.
flowing, I guess.
I'll just continue playing my drum bass in the background at my normal.
I want to see Peter throw some shapes.
I've never
on
been
that.
offended by anyone on YouTube.
Come on, Peter.
Well, if Craig played some music, then we can.
I can't play.
Craig,
proper
can you play some music? So we can
I'm
actually hear
not
it?
falling for it. I'm not falling for it.
I love the music.
Man, I can't play.
I'm not falling for it.
No, I could change the music.
As long as it stays similar.
Yeah, this vibe, I'm enjoying.
They're all pretty shit though, because they're
Go for the next one.
They're all generic.
I got
okay,
I'm not hearing any music right now. Is music playing?
Yeah. Music's playing. Well, it just stopped. It literally just stopped.
I can hear it now. I can hear it now.
Oh,
When you can hear it now, there's no music.
Nice.
Oh,
yeah, generic hip hop.
It's awful.
This sounds more like
DMC on.
rap club music.
I like generic hip hop.
Can I have 90s hip hop, please?
What about this one?
Can't hear it. Did it help? Don't know.
I'm not asking you.
Like a Lily Allen song. I feel like
It's all
Lily
rub-
Allen.
They're all rubbish.
I feel
I
like
think the
Lily
two
Allen.
best ones.
I was walking down the road and I saw my best friend.
And I pretend that I'm not rich, but I really am rich.
I pretend that my dad's not Keith Allen. Who's like an Indian?
Oh, it's awful. Is it?
He
They're
thought he
awful.
was going to kill me.
We'll do the night drive. Yeah.
Oh, this sounds good. Yeah.
This is a bit like, kind of like sultry R&B. Sexy time, a sexy time.
I'm just going to put it on
Came baby you.
stream so I can hear it.
11:38 is sexy time.
It's all rubbish. That'll do.
I like my women like I like my coffee.
Whiting with a spoon in it.
Yeah, bro.
Stipid.
Any
Yeah.
spoon and I'll take
Today,
Christ.
Any spoon in for me, my lad.
I like a milky. Silky smooth. Because I like to dance to the groove.
Oh, that's a good player.
Too dizzy.
Yeah. It's a nice one.
Bit of
I can't follow it.
Show the screen. There we go. Sorry, Jackman.
I was in Camden.
Jack
I saw.
Verdant.
Yeah.
The, oh,
The labels black and white.
hey.
The labels black and white. Like the way I
Right.
look at my world.
All right.
From my cancer flat window.
You guys have it.
Across
Yeah,
the
right.
estate.
I love it.
Scamasdale.
I love it.
Englishman. Englishman. Fucking
Love it,
civil.
love it, love it.
What's it descended to
About
now?
day-to-day politics. About how the local
Sorry.
representatives.
Oh, Peter,
And
I love you.
that's-
Trying to be topical. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh,
Peter does look like he's in the booth. He's in the booth,
Oh, yeah?
laying down this track.
You
Yeah.
should get
Yeah,
Rob.
yeah.
We're spitting.
yeah.
Yeah, Panama.
Lou Theroux's got
Yeah,
miles
Panama.
with that.
I've seen
Why did
Peter,
Peter get
Peter, can you hear us? Peter, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Can you go a bit harder? You got to go a bit harder. You got to get a bit more aggressive.
Yeah,
with it.
bruh. Yeah, bruh.
Where's my
You're
dog?
telling me to say these things, but I don't want to say these things because I hate my constituency.
Yeah.
It's political, analytical, hypothetical,
Peter,
monumental.
that's a good take, but we're going to need to do that again. Can you just do that one more time? Start
so
from the
good,
top.
so
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Monumental, philosophical. You're my minstrels,
You're mental.
but they're illegal. This is my taste, man. I take the knee.
Nice, Steve, mate. Cheers. You're fucking mental. Hypothetical. You're mental.
Peter, don't forget to get the sponsor in there. It's Hello Fresh this week.
Skelemental.
Hello Fresh on the plate. 2 minutes in the oven. Fry you off a little garnish. And I don't want to tarnish the reputation of my culture. The fried onions.
It's insane.
That's great, Peter. I think we've got all we need now.
I love it. I love it.
Right,
Yeah, bro.
don't go too far.
I just want to question one thing,
Don't go
Peter.
too far.
2 minutes in the oven. That's a bit. That's
Too
not very
much in
long.
the 2 minutes in the oven.
It's a hot oven.
He
Mate, no question.
Harry, he keeps it fresh.
Go fresh.
All of a sudden, you
Go
get
fresh
a
and
picture of Ainsley
man.
Harriott behind you, and you become a master chef.
Exactly. I can't work under these conditions. I'm chiseled because I use Manscaped. I'm fresh.
You smell fresh. Yeah.
Hello.
I smell fresh because I'm man fresh. Man fresh from Manscaped.
You blue chip.
I'm fresh from Manscaped. Man fresh from Manscaped.
And also you're from Mansfield.
I'm a man from Mansfield and a man fresh from Manscaped. In Macclesfield and Manchester.
All you need in the background is someone drinking some olive oil. And this is an advert in the making, I'm telling you.
I'm going to gargle olive oil from
Mr.
Olive Oil Company.
I wrote myself down.
Olivia Rose. Olivia Rose.
It's just insane.
I live in Brixton. And I'm fixing myself.
Harry,
Olive bread.
what you need to do is go and grab your bottle of olive oil or whatever, or you can just douse yourself with it. So it's like it's a sheen.
Please drench yourself in olive oil.
That's what everyone wants. That's what all 4 people who watch.
I do genuinely want to see Harry's topless being drenched in olive oil.
No.
Come on.
Oh yeah, jiggle and rub.
Olive oil out.
I can't zoom in anymore.
I like how Harry's sitting in the pan that Ainsley's holding as well. He's holding the pan there.
This is insane. It's nothing to do with me.
Ow!
It makes people laugh.
He's sitting in that hot pan now, drinking new olive oil.
Sizzling.
This is the ultimate Fandango Friday. Remember that one?
Fandango. Oh, I remember Fandango Friday.
From a Southern
Friday was a
racist.
classic.
From a Southern
Yeah, I
racist.
remember Fandango. Yeah.
Just like accountants.
If you ever need any fell back on you, shall you Jackman moves?
He can move. He can move. He can't when he's fucking pissed, but he can move generally. Fucking Uber when he's pissed, man.
Anytime. Peter's got it. Peter's
You gotta try and get there. I don't know if Raggy can get me there.
If I can get in, if I can sleep on your sofa, then I'll.
Yeah, mate.
I might go.
Always will.
Craig's doing the shittest freestyle ever.
More free form.
If I could sleep on your sofa in Nottingham,
I will freestyle it. Freestyle your sofa, my lad.
You certainly will.
I hope Harry's not going to get the real olive oil.
If he comes back drenched, that would be fucking great. If he comes back absolutely slick.
This is going to go viral, Craig, if he comes back and he's drenched in
Is the
olive
wash
oil.
down
I
afterwards
don't know
really
what's going to
worth
happen
it?
anymore.
We'll
We'll find out.
Afterwards actually worth it.
There's a random
I don't
one.
think it will. It's a sensible lad in lots of ways.
What, Harry?
Yeah, he won't. I don't think he would pour loads of
I think he
olive oil
would.
over himself.
He'll encase himself in foil, but I don't.
Oh, cheers,
I
Dan.
think-
Cheers, mate. How you doing, Dan? You alright, mate? Yeah, freestyle. All the way. Freestyle on his sofa. In his hotel room. No oil involved. Just, dry. I create my own. I create my own shit. I don't need oil. Well, maybe I'll let you know in the next few days.
Yeah,
Probably best discount.
I've got no money left.
Oh, don't worry, I've got loads of money.
Oh right, I'm definitely.
They're missing. You were the missing ingredient. We all want this. We all want a little bit of disco.
but that's fine though. It's good.
It's fine.
I like random rubbish. And this is not rubbish. This is pure.
You know what? Sometimes random are the best.
You did chance spawn some soulful kickback beats.
Well, I just
some chill out.
If it makes people smile, then that's what it's all about.
I've got to go to bed. I'm dead here.
Okay.
As much as I'm enjoying the beats, I'm going to sign off.
Take care.
I'll listen to you for a bit. But speak to you later. Yeah, well, I'm having a shit and
if you hear the splashings of olive oil, you know what's going on.
We are probably at that stage where we can do.
It's Rory's turn up at Harry's place.
That's what I said. Exactly, Steve. No spooning. No. Not that I can
Unless you
remember.
ask nicely.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, Dad, mate. Pretty good. I hope you're keeping well, and cheers for the other night. I appreciate it, and all that. I need a wee.
I'll have to go now.
I need a wee.
Yeah, we's like 14 minutes long.
No, not.
Craig's house is really quite small, but it's a long time to go for a wee.
It takes that long to get to the end.
What's longer?
It takes that long to get to the end.
Craig's beer reviews or his beat? What's longer?
I think he was saying his penis was very long, but thin like a pencil, as it turns out.
Western Canadian review. It's just crack his first beer.
All right, cool.
You've missed some.
Missed some gold, mate.
Yeah.
I think until the rest of them turn back, it's just me and you guys.
Carl. Where do they choose all of a sudden come from?
I love those soft R&B grooves.
Yeah.
I don't know how Craig found them. I just love how shite it is as well.
Yeah,
That's just YouTube, and it's just so crap. I love it. What are you drinking then?
They just come out of nowhere, don't they?
I'm having a bit more of the old NFT.
I'm cracking on with the old bird and people, space, time, money.
Yeah, it's lovely beer. A lovely ale.
Yeah. Well, whatever it is, was it 3.8%? It don't taste like it.
That's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
At a certain point in the evening, as long as it's wet, it doesn't really matter what it's back. Peter's back in the booth.
MC Hammer is back. No, is that not?
Scam's fine. It's not.
For some reason it popped and he was already there, so I don't know.
I'm enjoying the angle.
I'm always popping.
There we go. Last beer's got. What you got there, mate? Sorry.
Posh ales. Paranoid. From who?
Triple frosting. Not heard of that brewery before. But what's the ABV?
ABV.
I think it's 5%.
He's got his bowl out again.
Oh,
Get a proper glass! God damn it, man. You own. I've seen your glasses.
Carry on doing
Suitable
you.
glassware.
I've seen your glasses. You've got more suitable ones than that.
No one
you
should
go.
be forced to drink out of a bowl.
Breakfast beer.
I kind of want one though. I kind of want
Yeah, but you've got one in your cupboard already.
one.
I appreciate
From IKEA.
that he's drinking from a bowl
IKEA.
in a perverse manner, but it's the most ridiculous thing ever.
So basically, if you want to get far in life, in terms
If you want
of
to get
beer,
far in life,
go to IKEA and buy any sort of glass drinking vessel
get a train if you want to go far in life.
No, that's
or a plane
basically
or a ship or a ship.
I've been on a few streams with Last Beer and Craig. And I mean, Last Beer, I've never seen him drink out of a proper glass. When did he start drinking out of a proper glass? I'll be like, are you alright, Last Beer?
Insane.
Oh, you can't see what I'm. There we go. On that one.
Sorry.
I'm gonna move.
He's
I
on
have to get Ainsley.
chocolate donut.
I have to get Ainsley out of it.
Donut.
Ainsley.
Where's Ainsley
Chocolate
gone?
donut.
Where did he go?
So fucking good.
Is that a bit
That
out
is
of date?
so fucking
Take your date on that, Harry.
That's old, isn't it? Yeah,
But it's
a little bit out of
out,
date.
so it's fine.
It's literally came out recently.
Oh, it's a new batch.
14th of March 23, best before.
We've got an old batch.
Which will be nice and probably a little bit thin by
Yeah,
now.
that's a really good beer.
Yeah, so yeah. I had it last year and I wasn't super impressed. And then I've had this fresher batch and they've definitely improved it. The malt base inside of it, if you see that at all, it's
Cheers, buddy.
improved.
Nice one. IKEA.
Yeah, I think they've got a very specific taste. We had the Emperor's catalog the other night, which was good, but I think they've got a bit of a house style in a lot of ways for their stouts. Sometimes a bit meh.
This
but
could be thicker,
sometimes
not
goes-
gonna lie. It could be
Yeah, it
thicker
could
than
be.
what it is.
Yeah.
I'd say it's. I've had it on the other BPO VK,
That's what
which I
she
didn't
said.
enjoy. Yeah, could be thicker.
Oh,
But on the other BPO VK, which I had the other day, it wasn't. It was similar sort of. It was a bit thin, and this.
What she
this,
said.
Well, and
Craig.
The BPA VK, which I had the other day, the Tawny Port one, that was insane. That was like one of the best beers I've had this year. The port barrel one, Tawny Port, that was so good, and a little 330 as well. That's all you need.
Music down a little bit, I think.
But yeah, I've really enjoyed the stuff I've had from them because not many breweries at the moment are doing impy stats.
I've got a load.
I'll have them because I don't have to. I literally the past couple of weeks.
I just keep buying them. It seems.
Well, that's good then. That's good because I mean, my issue at the moment is the cost of beer has gone up so much. For like an IPA pale ale, it's, you're looking at $5.50 for a fucking half decent one.
Yeah.
And so I'm just going to fuck it, double IPAs then. And if I'm not having a double IPA, then or an IPA that's 6 and above, then I'll just have like a non-alcoholic beer instead, which I'll have some mash gang or something. Because there's no fucking point.
Oh, mash gang.
Yeah, mash gang.
So I got the. See, I've never been bothered about on bars.
I'm joking.
Not bothered.
The barrel aged.
I'm not bothered.
It's got a really good rating.
Yeah.
And I missed out on the first time. Like, that's. But if you buy it direct from brewery, it's £18.
Yeah.
I
have looked at it.
£12.50.
The Parkers.
Yes.
The Parkers, all right.
I missed out first time round. £12.50.
They've done a double version of that as well, apparently.
Yeah, in the Imperial barrel aged version.
Yeah.
Direct
No,
from
just
brewery,
Parker.
£18.
No, not stout. It's just a pale.
£12.50.
It's just a
I've
pale.
got a big bottle. It looks ace as well.
Yeah, the that's the Bueno one, is it, Rob? Bueno Shade.
Oh, You talking
I've
about
never
double
been bothered by those guys.
No,
I
I
love a
wasn't.
Bueno. I fucking love a Kinder Bueno. It's one of my
the
main
Zilla,
enjoyments in life.
the Stout Zilla I had the other day was phenomenal.
Oh yeah, you're talking about that's it's stout. It's stout. Is that unbarred? Is it?
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
They've done the normal. They've done a normal Stout Zilla and done a barrel aged version.
Yeah.
I've not had the normal, but the barrel aged version is.
But it's the barrel aged is obviously the big old impy version of it as well.
Yeah, I took it to a bottle share on Tuesday.
The standard Bueno
Craig's
shake.
having bottle shares on Tuesdays.
Bottle shares on Tuesday.
Bottle shares on Tuesday.
Almost a shit as
Bottle
spreadsheets
shares on Tuesday. Spreadsheets and miles on Wednesdays. Bottle shares on Tuesdays.
What's the most amount of money you would spend on one single beer? So there's for me, I saw there was an Anchorage.
Oh fucking hell! Yeah. You're
talking to a bottle share on
You're talking to the
Tuesday.
boy who just bought a load of Anchorage.
It was about, I saw it was.
We were drinking mild on Wednesday.
It was $100.
Sorry,
It was $108
for the
Rounds on Wednesdays, drinking the buzz on Thursdays.
That last beer talk. Can't hear
So my question was, what's the most amount of money you would spend on beer, like on a single bottle? Because there was a bottle shop I went to 2 weeks ago. They had Anchorage stouts. They had Deal with the Devil, and it was $108. So probably about 80
Whoa!
Yeah, 500 ml.
Local to me, so Harry's bought some.
Yeah, I
but
got
Harry
some
got
too.
cost price, so he's
I got-
cheaper.
Because
But,
yeah, so
I've seen local for £65.
Yeah.
So what's that work out dollars about like?
It's probably
$70 or something like that.
yeah. This was they had that one. They had less.
But Harry's going to show off because he gets the cost price.
Oh yes, I don't.
You wank bot, you fucking
Fucking straight from the
still
roof.
very expensive beers. But still very
This was available to anyone, so I did put it in the group, and then no one said anything. So they.
Yes, they're really expensive beers.
So the Blessed I got for $46.25.
What group was that? I wasn't in it.
I want to
No,
pay
you're
that
not in
much
it.
for a beer, though.
Okay, I'm joking.
Oh, never.
The into
That's
nothing.
2 weeks food.
Well, yeah, just don't eat. Into Nothingness was.
Although that being said, I did pay like
Shut
36 quid for Spontan Basil.
What were you saying, Harry?
So Into Nothingness was $36.90, and a Wendigo, which was like I was in an hour and about it because it was a bit more, which is double a barrel aged barley wine, was $51.45. The one I wouldn't pay for, which was the King of Darkness, which is a side project collab, that was $92.80 on cost.
That's
And-
mental.
And I was like, I mean, the other ones, because they're all for the bottle share, I don't mind, spending a little bit because it's going to be a bit of fun, and we're all going to be there and
What,
stuff.
you want to pay near 100 quid for a bottle?
Not that one, no. But
That no one's going to give you money towards? I don't get it.
But that thing is, King of Darkness, some fucking retard will buy that. And
have you
Of course you will, because fucking beer spastic amazing beer.
I didn't buy the 92.80 one, but I bought everything else.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean,
because-
I've seen Bottle Logic beers are about 50 quid a pop.
Oh no,
Yeah, Bottle Logic's
I can't justify it.
I'll be honest, Bottle Logic is good. It's
That cost me
Bottle
about
Logic is-
£6.90. That is. I'm happy with that.
Bottle Logic. But the banana impy I had from Bottle Logic is probably one of the best imperial stouts I've ever had in my life.
I had one.
and
I had
that
one
was
I had one in March, a bottle share, and
Yeah, but Harry,
but for some reason, no one was going back for seconds. So I'd like.
Yes, I am a cunt, Peter. I love
I
you.
probably had
no,
about-
but Harry.
I probably had about a third of the bottle, so like I was well happy.
Did you come after drinking that beer?
I think so.
Can't hear you, Peter. You talking about something about company? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I was this close to buying that $108 bottle of Deal with the Devil from Anchorage. But I was like,
Really?
I
Right.
can't do it. It was right
I
in front of
can't justify that, though.
me. just to experience.
He hasn't got, you ain't got the money.
On my side.
You got to think, man. That
You're a tight ass. You're
their
a tight fucking
their
ass.
profit margin on that must be huge as well.
Oh, yeah.
I can't afford it. So.
That's like the price of a fucking barrel. So
Yeah.
even though it's like an
And it was like a
stout
small
or
bottle, but
Cheers, Henry, mate. Well,
I
it's getting
don't-
late now.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, to be honest, it's just I think for us, for me at least, it's more for the kind of experience. Yeah, we got this. and then
yeah,
we got-
yeah. Well, that's why I was like, do I want to?
I'd rather spend the money though.
Yeah, but how disappointing would that be if you like?
Shut up! I'd rather spend the money though and share that experience. With
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not paying £100 on a bottle to share. With
Why not? Why not? You tight
Because it's £100.
You're just a fucking tight ass.
Do you know how many? Do you know how many beautiful people I could subscribe to on OnlyFans for £100 for 12 months
that's
with
the thing.
no paywalls?
For that one bottle of beer, you can
I don't know
buy
what you're talking
crap
about.
10
But,
bucks.
I'm joking.
It's on my.
It's a lot of money, but yeah, they Anchorage
like-
definitely upcharges. Well, especially in
A lot of fun as well.
Yeah, beers.
He
beers
made
out.
a grunting noise.
The amount of money people will pay for one single bottle of beer or can or something like that is astronomical. But
Oh yeah,
it's all about the
but
experience.
people are just like, nah, I can't justify it half the time. I'm joking aside, but
yeah,
I might try and, I might pay a bit more now and again if I'm going to a bottle share lot.
Yeah.
But
some people are just like to have that mentality of like, whose dick's bigger? You know what I'm saying?
I might,
got this.
I might
you
go ahead
got
and
this,
buy.
I got this.
Yeah, I might. Like if it's like 3 months to a big
I
bottle
agree.
share, I might. All right, this month I'll buy this. That month I'll buy that. And then
Yeah.
I've 3 really good beers to take with me and stuff. Then I'll do that. But
yeah.
or if I would never just if it's just for me and my own, I'm like
No, I'm the same. It would always just be like bottle share.
You got
beers, and that's
you got
the
to
whole
share
purpose
it.
of them.
I mean, it's big old
Yeah.
cups for big
But
old.
still, I'm not going to spend like nearly £100 on a bottle of beer just to share with
Yeah.
No,
you.
no,
I don't need to drink.
30 quid,
like that.
30 quid a bottle. I'd do that.
Yeah,
30 quid, yeah. Well, like when he gets like these songs like over like 50.
Oh no, fuck that shit. I'm not that.
It's like nah.
I think for me, the thing is that I've got that amount of other beers already that I've saved up down the years.
Still out, Rob. Oh, Rob's there. Yeah, he's there.
And
I thought he was gonna go.
I know we're going to drink through those beers because we
Are you
haven't
gonna
had
go?
them on previous bottle shares or whatever.
Yeah.
Then when I do spend,
I'm
50
expecting
quid
you to
on a
go.
bottle of beer or something like that, then it's just like adding to the
Bye,
collection
Rob.
because we'll still drink that original kind of
Bye,
lot
Rob.
that we could have had in
Yeah.
previous years. So it's not no real kind of like biggie. It's like, oh well, that's 2 bottles of beer or that's 3 bottles of beer. So it doesn't really matter too much. And also, it's fucking Anchorage, man.
Well,
Yeah.
there's that. But,
Yeah, it was crazy seeing those bottles on the shelf.
but then, for what you're getting price wise, is it worth it? It's like it's one of them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you've never had it, you're just going off the hype of what other people are hyping it up as. Like I said,
It's a dangerous game to play though. You could spend a shitload of
is,
money,
yeah.
and then it's like, it's
Yeah.
nice, but it's not $70 nice. you know?
Exactly, yeah. Because I mean, I know that the beers that I saw from Anchorage, like the Blessed and the Deal with the Devil, like they're like 4.7s, 4.8s on Untapped and stuff. People are hyping them up like crazy.
Yeah, but you can't.
It's all about personal preference. You know?
The trouble I find with Untap is it's so biased for certain styles.
Oh yeah. Double IPAs, hazy IPAs are
Oh, it's just ridiculous.
pretty
But
high.
then you can get a really good beer in a certain style that's just like ridiculously low rated.
Yep.
And it's
But
just
for
like
like
it just fucks
Pilsner,
the whole.
I feel like
kind of-
Pilsners and like the not hype stuff.
I told you
brings no
so.
one on tap.
Get out, Rob.
But fuck 'em.
I predicted it. I should play the lottery.
Who
I will
predicted the
win.
French?
I will win A free ticket.
Craig's like the Kentish Nostradamus.
I don't know about that.
But yeah, sometimes that I know that screwed me before. Like I'll look at Untapped ratings and it's like, oh, this beer's got a 4.5 or 4.4, and it's like I pick it up and it's like this is dog shit.
How you doing?
I think it kind of depends a little bit. If there's above I'd say above like 500 ratings and it's got like a 4 and a bit, that's when I start to kind of trust it a little bit more.
Yeah, that's a good justification.
But like if it's like maybe it's very fresh, brand new out, fucking ignore it, because there's been few exceptions to that rule. I'd say Baron was one of them. Baron.
I've not had nothing from them yet, but I will do.
They're good. They are good, man.
I know that. I mean, they've been on my radar for probably about 7 or 8 months, but just never got round.
They're
to
like, I'd say they're Daya old school, but which basically means they're better than Daya now. Because Daya nowadays is just a bit like, oh, we're making loads of money, so keep making the money. Let's make the beers cheaper and make more money.
Is that to do with the change of location where they're brewing the beer?
They're next door. It's fucking same site. Literally.
Yeah, but
actually, literally next door.
Yeah, but little things.
It's with
yeah,
them
but that
initially.
does not make a difference. If it's in the same vicinity of the place,
I just don't know. Is it
They'll have the
same brew? It's different brew kit.
Different brew kit. That will be the littlest of differences.
Right.
Yeah, it's just like an extension. It's like a fucking conservatory added onto your property.
It's like they move over. It's like
I'm not arguing with you, Peter.
It's like
I'm not arguing with you.
It's like using.
Craig. Charity boxing match.
Come on. It's like baking the same meal, constantly in the same pan. And as soon as you move to another pan, it's gonna change a little bit because that pan might be a little bit, cook it in certain spots.
Might be full of cat piss. Yeah,
might be full of piss or shit. Sometimes takes a shit. Sometimes takes piss.
Exactly.
But it's
going from cast iron to aluminium.
But it will change, and they've moved from this like 10 barrel up to a 30 or a 20 barrel, 25 barrel, something like that. Which is, I think they've moved to 4,000 liters. I was trying to work it out the other day, and it is a bit of a jump up. You get used to the kit and how the kit works, but the amount they're brewing on it, they should know by now. But last time I went, they had the lager, the Tappy Pills Saphir, which was shit. The Tappy Pills Simcoe, which was shit. And they both had like massive DMS notes inside them. And I'm like, how do you not? Obviously, they're shifting that. They're shifting it on mass because they've got the big tap room there, and food on at the same time, so they can get rid of it. But I would have hoped by now, after brewing on their kit for at least a year, they would know how to kind of work it a bit better. But they just haven't. I can't hear the music. I'm just listening to the drum and bass. But yeah, I would have hoped they'd learn a little bit more than what they have done. But
yeah,
it's a shame. But it's the one thing as well, because the old Daya tap room, if that was like the old Daya tap room, I'd be up there every week.
Oh, that's still open though, isn't it?
No, it's become the old Daya tap room has become the new mixed firm.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah. But I thought they still had all of their.
They closed it. They closed it down, and so their new bar, their new tap room was like this new unit, and it's great if you go and it's quiet, and it's very rarely quiet. It's almost rammed all the fucking time, so you can barely hear yourself thinking inside of there when they got doors down. There's no echo cancellation or anything inside of it. It's super loud, and they got music blaring and stuff like that. And
you don't music, do you?
No, I know.
That's where you guys first. I don't know where you first met Simon, but you guys met Simon at that Daya place.
The original
we did.
Yeah. It wasn't the first time I met Simon, but it was the first time I took him to a train station.
He asked me, so can you take me to the train station? No, fuck you, I've got 2 beers on the go, mate. Well, it's just that's me being honest. It's like really. I said, yeah, here they are.
Yeah. I gave him a walk to the train station, which is only like
I
2 minutes.
I would have gone the wrong way, and he would have been late anyway. So it's pointless.
It's literally turn left out of the fucking unit, and it's there.
Well, yeah, but he was.
Yeah.
He was a bit. He
How
was a
the
bit.
industrial estate just
He was a
turn
bit.
left.
He was a bit.
He was literally just. I've done that walk so many times.
No,
now.
there's no other way you could go. It was like turn left
Yeah.
out of there.
We could have turned right though.
Yeah, but you could turn right, and then you'd walk around in a housing estate for ages, and then you'd be like,
Yeah,
"Oh no,
no.
that's not the right place."
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no train tracks going through this part.
Yeah, but I don't know, like.
But that was quite amusing. That was a great day. That whole day was.
It was. That
It
was,
was a great day.
wonderful day.
It was a good.
One
day.
of them memorable ones. It's like
Great day at there.
I don't know.
It
Heard
was a
about.
great day with 5
I heard
great
about
days.
Simon's
It
day
was
off
great
after
day
you
at
dropped him off at the station and stuff, and
Yeah.
he fell
Because
asleep.
Charles was there as well, wasn't he?
He was, yeah.
Fell asleep in his sandwich and all
With his podcast friend.
Podcast friends, and now actually like one of my
Podcast
best mates as
friends.
well, randomly.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Anyway,
Here's Without Frontiers.
I'm going to head off because I'm really fucking pissed and I need to go to bed.
No, you don't. No, you're fine. I've got
No,
work
I'm
tomorrow, Peter.
not.
You can
I'm not.
drink
I have-
more ale.
Oh, fuck off, all right.
Yeah, that's it.
No, just fuck off, Peter. It's just,
Drink more ale and really know about your hangover.
you know I'm joking, you twat. But,
I know.
don't look all. But I'm going now anyway. So.
He's turning his back. He's turning his back.
I love how skinny your legs are. I love it.
Peter, do you squat?
Mine
No, I just have I have very feminine legs.
No, I
I
saw
was
that.
raised with feminine legs.
Can you squat more?
He's squatting.
I'm not going to zoom in.
I mean,
Don't worry.
Peter, it does look like you are squatting at the moment.
His
but
legs are
different-
bigger than
different
mine.
use of the word.
I got little like chicken legs.
Yeah, the camera's quite.
in Skelmer's
The camera's quite high, so
Watch this.
watch this.
Go on. Go on, straight up there. Straight up there, Peter. No, that's not where the can should go. Is that an Elvis juice as well?
Yeah.
It's quite clear it's an English juice.
Oh, nice. It's an American beer. A lovely American beer.
With all the flavourings and illegal products
The
for the
flavours.
American market.
It's got flavours of American people. Tastes like
It
Americans.
has. It has. It's like Elvis on his deathbed. That's what it tastes like.
Do you know that Elvis? He's from America, he is. He's from America.
Elvis is from America. Fuck off.
I reckon he's been to Las Vegas as well.
Las Vegas.
Oh, I thought it was like a man from Brummy who died in Las Vegas. I was like, what the fuck do you know Las Vegas?
It's the most hilarious.
He's Elvis Presley's been to Las Vegas.
Oh, fuck off, Elvis Presley's been to Las Vegas. I don't fucking believe that.
I reckon he's been gambling in Las Vegas.
Gambling? Have you been talking to Tim Eldridge about fucking Elvis Presley?
Have I been talking to Tim Eldridge? I've never been talking to
Tim
Tim
Eldridge.
Eldridge. I've never talked to him.
Are you fucking kidding me? Lord J? Fuck off, Lord J.
Tim Eldridge.
People talk like this in the UK.
If you go on
Yeah, they're not making it up. This
Mark, if you go on the if you go on the old fruity machine.
I see me going on those fucking fruits again.
He's been going on them, hasn't he? He's been going on the fruit machine.
He's been going on those fruits, these Trekkie Breckies.
He's
And I'm like,
thinking he's making
Mark,
money.
stop it.
He's not making any money. He's losing all his money.
Mark, stop selling your GoPro. You can, there's only so many times you can sell your GoPro, mate.
Mark, do you know Chris Ogman from Leviathan Brewery?
Leviathan Brewery.
That's Essex.
Mate, if you like your Suriname spears, you'd fucking love your Leviathan brewery.
If you go down to your local Witherspoons, you'll definitely get some nice Suriname beers.
I love the way the music's playing in the background. It's just perfectly normal. So, yeah. Funny fuckers.
It's just my last
Essex in a fucking
No, stop it. Right. You've started your Twitch channel, but you've left it already. I'll put some advice for you because I'm Tim Eldridge. And I'm a gambling disease.
I drink an Imperial Stout. It's great and nice.
A lot of this is going to be relative. If you know what they're talking about, then you know.
Exactly, yeah.
I have no idea what they're talking about. No, I do.
I'm sure
a
you do.
little bit.
I'm moving to Cornwall.
Down by the sea.
I'm just a simple man who drinks
October is just the...
It's the best way, Nasty. It's the best way, my friend.
Did you guys see that thing that a Welsh man drank? I guess he went to 56
Oh,
pubs
don't
in
start off
24
with
hours.
that.
He drank well, I don't think he drank 56 pints, but he
No,
went to 56 pubs in 24 hours, and he broke a world record, a Guinness Book of World Record.
Yeah, it's not the guy I'm thinking of.
No.
Yeah.
Most Welshmen are known for shagging sheep. The most sheep
No.
shag
Yeah.
in 24 hours.
I think he's done a few of them, I think. Maybe.
What, real aircraft there?
I don't know. Keep me out of this. I have no idea.
Real sheep craft rear.
Real sheep craft beer.
They're all sheeple to me.
I've not. There's lots
You're
of
to me, and by the way, I'm eating
Stop being so sheepish.
getting sausages from a tin.
What's everyone drinking? Changing the sheep shagging.
I mean, I'm still on the old People Space Time.
I still
got
I'll tell you what, Jackman, they've got in my
that one.
tap.
Yeah, I still
We
got that.
we got a Jagman one. Nice, and we got Peter's one. He's too busy fucking scoffing his neck. We got Harry's one. Same beers.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's
Job
a session
for
now.
Yeah, so much caliber.
You saying, Harry? You got.
In my local tap, I'm just looking at the moment. They've
Am I local 10?
in my little tap room.
You must look at it. I'll tell you what I've got, Jim.
I tell you right. What I've got in my local tap room, and down the old town.
Tap room. My local tap room.
That tap room down the road, just only about a fucking 20-minute walk away, if that.
I've got one tap room and I've got one brew pub.
I've got at the moment they've got that old Verdant. Got Verdant. I played trumpet on that tune.
Verdant.
Oh, the old Verdant. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
They've got that, and James, who is the owner, is giving it lovely high ratings. But
That's what she said.
they've got Take Nothing for Granted as well from Siren. Days of Darkness. Happy Hour from Siren. Siren. We've got loads of Siren at the moment. He's flicking between breweries and just like.
I can see it now. I can see it now.
I can see it now.
I can see your phone now.
What's the phone? Yeah, Days of Darkness, Happy Hour.
Your phone's big.
Bluegrass. It is a big phone.
Yeah, I say about phones.
Yeah.
The
Big
bigger the
phone.
You
Big
got a
ear.
small phone?
Big ear.
Oh, they got Turtles as well. From
Bigger
Duration.
to find a
Oh,
big
Duration.
window.
Yeah.
I got a big phone too.
Hey.
Big old,
Hello?
Big old Chinese phone.
Hello.
No, I'm in here. I'm in the library.
I'm in the cinema.
Hello.
It's like the scientist. It's a brick folk with Dom Jolly, wasn't it?
I love
Dom
Trigger
Jolly.
It's insane. I love Trigger Happy was brilliant.
It was great.
Yeah, Trigger Happy was well good.
I love the music that went with it though. It's like, oh, that
I
music.
forgot about Trigger Happy.
I'm surprised that I've never seen any American React channels.
Do you remember?
Trigger Happy? Yeah, I forgot all about that. I remember that.
Yeah, I've never seen any. I've never seen like Alan or anyone like that do any reactions to it. No, I've never seen that.
They're probably
Who's
out.
Alan?
Maybe.
Well, they should do it because no one's done it. I've never seen any of the American.
Who's Alan?
We were watching Dead Man's Shoes last night.
Oh, that's a brilliant fucking
It's
film.
great.
That's
it's
a
the first
fucking
time-
amazing film.
First time I've seen it all the way through because I've only ever seen bits of it.
Yeah.
And the bit where they
What-
go,
what-
Alan, and it's basically because his mate's got a shot in the head with like a rifle.
Yeah, he can't hear you. He's fucking dead.
And Alan,
Yeah.
and we were like, is this like the thing that they did with the squirrel when they did Alan, 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 Alan? And it's actually not. It's from something else, but it looks so like it should be.
Yeah.
I loved it. I love a Shane Meadows film anyway.
Yeah.
Because it's always so brutal and realistic, and he
Dom
always draws
Jolly's
proper.
fucking back in his day. He was like funny.
Yeah.
Well, he was then Dead Man's Shoes, wasn't
He's disappeared off the earth now, hasn't he, Dom Jolly?
he? Yeah,
Yeah,
very
he was,
much. Yeah.
he was definitely not in Dead Man's Shoes.
Yeah.
No, it was good at that point. But there was a few things on telly at the same time that were pretty good. There was that. There was
Yeah, but Dead Man's Shoes was.
yeah,
one
that
of
much
the
good.
best British-
I
One
like
of the
when he gets
one
out
of the best British films
I've got
ever
you.
made.
That's the moment you're fucking
yeah.
here, mate. You're fucking here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When I know I've got one of my mates in a joke or something, I go, yeah, got you one.
I love when he's like dressed up as a fucking snail and he walks across the zebra crossing and stuff. Shit like that. It's like,
That's not
Like
Paddy
an alternate
Considine.
reverse. No, it's not Paddy.
no, he
Yeah.
just slowly walks across.
I think
in the snail's fucking thing.
my favourite bit of the film, though, is when they're in that like sort of workingman's club and he says to him,
And he goes,
what are you looking at, mate? Oh, nothing, mate. What are you
He
looking at? You fucking cunt.
You cunt.
Oh, fucking hell.
Okay, it's such a powerful
brilliant.
film, isn't it?
Yeah, it's because I hadn't seen all the way through. I'd seen bits of it, and then
I could watch that film.
I was kind of like a little bit dumbed down. But then when you watch certain scenes which aren't in little clips and stuff, you're like, fucking hell, this is brutal. And when I was watching this, and I was like,
Yeah.
this was not the film I really should have watched at this sort of time because it leaves you in a state of like disrepair.
Oh yeah,
Right.
definitely. It's fucking it stays with you when
Yeah.
you watch that film.
Yeah, it's deep, isn't it? It's deep. It is deep.
Yeah, and I think Shane Meadows is one of the few directors
My brother.
in the UK who just completely floors you.
Yeah, yeah.
When films
He's
get
like
that deep, I think, Jesus Christ. I know they're actors and they're paid to do that job, but
Yeah.
some of them scenes, you're like, Jesus Christ. How do they go home after a
But that's the
day
thing
of work?
because
That's it.
Chill out.
It's so fucking intense.
they're not like even like mainstream actors. They're like
No, they're just like people he's found and like scouted for.
Yeah.
And it's like fucking hell. But
It's-
did you see that TV series, like miniseries for Channel 4, the Virtues?
no, I
Yeah.
haven't seen that yet. I know he
I've seen
did that with
Virtues.
Considine, didn't he?
And do you know what? The first scene where he goes in the pub after he leaves his kid and his ex-missus and he gets absolutely hammered and he's dying.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Mate,
Speaks
it's
volumes.
just,
I know so many
Yeah.
people like that as well.
Yeah.
it's like you've never been in that situation, but it speaks to you. and you can like relate to it because you've seen people in like your local visit. Oh,
yeah.
Shane Meadows is like probably like the quintessential like British director. Because all the other directors like, oh, we'll do a Batman film, or it's like some Hollywood bollocks. But Shane Meadows,
Who was the director of Trainspotting? I can't remember his name.
Danny Boyle.
Danny Boyle. That's why I said like Trainspotting 2 was shit. I would have loved to have had Shane Meadows do Trainspotting 2.
Fuck yeah.
The thing about that,
it would have done it even more brutal again, and it would have because how brutal Trainspotting the original one was, because it was so raw and original.
Yeah.
And then if Shane Meadows would have done the 2 rather than Danny Boyle, with a bit of inspiration from Danny Boyle, and it would have been so much harder than what Trainspotting.
Oh yeah,
Trainspotting 2
definitely.
just was a bit. Oh, it's a bit fancy. We got a bit more money behind this, and it was just a bit.
Yeah,
shit.
it's like we're like playing on all the tropes of the original film, and like putting in. There was just like no like sort of like harsh realism of like drug abuse.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you've seen that Virtues, Craig, but it's brilliant. You need to watch it. It's like a 4-part series.
Sounds good. I watched the series.
The Virtues is amazing. That's, to me, that's the best thing.
Yeah, there's a series on Amazon Prime called Reacher. I don't know if you ever watched that. That's worth a watch.
And I'm not a massive series fan, but I know
Neither am I.
It sounds bad, but it does remind me slightly of one of my mates, where that scene where he goes in the pub and he just spends all his money fucking doing shots, beers, and then because he gets so pissed, he starts buying everybody else in the pub fucking beers and all that.
Yeah.
But
It'd be
it's
nice to
really
do
good
that one,
fucking
mate.
acting and fucking-
I just if you could do it, I'd love to do that one day. But the trouble is, then you get all these fucking suckers. Holly everywhere, all that shit. How you doing, Paul? You alright, mate?
Yeah, it is a question for you guys. My favourite film of all time is 24-Hour Party People.
I haven't seen that. We were talking about that last night.
That's a long,
I haven't
that's a
seen
long
that
film,
probably
isn't it?
about.
Oh, mate,
7-8
that
years.
is like the best. There's just something about that film that I can't even like begin to explain why that film.
Oh, don't bother
me personally.
Yeah, I'll have to watch it again because I haven't seen it for. Well, in fact, more than that, I haven't seen it since about 2012, 2013, something like that.
I used to watch before he was going to get MASH. I used to watch I'm sure it was Human Traffic with Danny Dyer and all that.
Oh, Human Traffic's good.
Oh yeah, Human Traffic. The soundtrack to that film is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
All those scenes were doing like that record shop.
Yeah.
And it's just it's like so important.
Danny Dyer's taking a shit and his mum comes in. He's having a wank in it or something. It's just like his mum comes in. He's like, Jesus. Thank fuck. You don't need that, do you? Ever. But yeah, the music shop. You got the vinyl.
Yeah.
You got the guy behind the fucking thing. Bang. I love it.
It's just like that idea that he's just like talking to the guy behind the counter, and there's like this like connection.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
That's what I miss about the old days, because all that sort of stuff's gone a bit now, isn't it? It's just like
we still have
exactly. It's like but most people are like, oh, listen to this like new song on Spotify. Yeah.
I'm
Bluetooth your headphones in.
I've currently got 90s drum and bass in the background because I can't hear whatever music Craig's playing. So it's ambient drum and bass, which I love. Or intelligent drum and bass is what they want to call it, which is my sort of style of music.
What IDB?
No, just intelligent drum and bass.
Mate, Mate, yeah, IDB. Mate, IDB.
It's,
No,
it's
that's-
weird why you can't hear
Mate,
it.
I've curated a playlist of my favourite IDB songs, and I'll send you it.
Okay.
Mate, yeah.
We're going to go and see LTJ Bookham again because we saw him last year, and I was texting Bookham, being like, "What are you afraid of playing your old tunes?" Is what I remember sending him last, and because
Oh,
he used
look at you, fucking! I'm involved in the industry.
I'm involved in the industry because I've got his phone number. Oh, hello, Bookham, you twat! Why are you not playing your old music?
But can you actually Can I meet Mark Archer?
I don't know Chriso that well anymore, and Chriso was his best mate. But I can possibly speak to Chriso, and yes,
Because when you think about it, Mark Archer and Alternate are like one of the most important artists. Yeah.
Yeah, it can be arranged.
I'd love to meet Mark Archer.
Because it was
Just so I
30
can,
years. It was 30 years, like yesterday or the day before, the 7th, in fact, it was 30 years since Alternate Evaporate came out.
Wow.
30 years
So
to the day.
one nice one gets sorted.
Everyone's like, this is my youth.
Yes.
Oh, fucking hell. Alternate. Mark. Oh my god.
Evaporate. Yeah. No, I mean, because I went to a Mark Archer. It was Mark Archer Boiler Room set, which I didn't even know it was, because I literally just walked in there, and because Chris was on the door, and he was like, "Oh, fucking hell, Harry! Didn't realise you were up in Nottingham," because I was at uni there, and he said, "Oh, just come in," because I used to go to his Brum nights before, and just walked in. And I was like, "What's this then?" And this was a club I used to go into quite regularly, which was Stealth in Nottingham, which is, well, you know, it's right beside, it's near the Horn in Hand and Rock City and all that lot. And literally walked in there, and I was like, who's on tonight? He's like, Mark Archer. I'm like, who the fuck's Mark Archer? Not really knowing very much at this point. And he's like, oh, you know Alternate? I'm like, I fucking know Alternate.
Yeah.
And then he was just like slapping old school songs back to back, and it was one of the best nights I've ever been on. Ever.
Hey.
He was just, and I didn't even know about it at all. I just literally just walked in, and I'm like, yeah, cool, fine. I mean, I've never paid for anything, which is great. But yeah, and he, so Chris is like one of Mark Archer's best mates, because he used to Ibiza with him all the time. Chris Blackwell, and he ran a techno night in Birmingham for probably about 15-20 years, which he doesn't do anymore, but I went to it a couple of times and promoted him a few times, and he was like, oh well, just, you know, come in for free, and it was amazing. But yeah. But Bookham, we're doing Bookham in King's Heath, which is a suburb of Brum, and me and Charles go in July, and we're going to go and do some natty wine, some
Natty wine and fucking rave classic.
pretty much.
Yeah.
But the Hare and Hounds, the last time I went to the Hare and Hounds, I saw Steve Davis playing a techno set. That's the sort of place it is.
Ah,
yeah, that was.
He's a really good DJ. Steve
Yeah.
Davis is a really good DJ.
I think I could rave for one night now, and it'd ruin me for about a week.
Well, it does. I'm fully in the sort of. I definitely get 2-day hangovers nowadays.
Oh yeah.
I'm only 28 and I get 2-day hangovers.
Jesus.
That's probably because I'm doing
Guilty
very
as
hard.
charged.
But yeah, so yeah, I saw Craig Charles there probably about 4 years ago, and then Steve Davis around the same time. Nathan Fake as well was doing a mechanical techno set. So he basically builds his. It's an amazing venue because it's like a pub. It's basically a pub, but it's got like a venue space behind it. So the beers on are always quite decent. Got some cask beers as well. You can walk outside of the main cask area and get some cask beers whilst you're in there. But cans wise, they got Attic, and Attic cans of like nice session pale ale whilst Red Stripe, just slinging some Red Stripe cans down you whilst you're at a gig or something.
Red Stripe, perfect gig beer.
It is.
That's the ultimate. That's like the ultimate gig beer.
What percentage is Red Stripe these days? It used to be a bit strong, didn't it? Was
about
it
4.5?
Yeah, that's what you want, isn't it? Just to keep going.
Stuff like that. Yeah.
I think it's 4.5. And it's just, he's drinking. We always have it at House of God as well. It's always on there. I think it's pretty much on tap at House of God as well. But yeah, so that's the plan, and then get a 30 quid cab back home to mum and dad's, stay there for the night, and then drive back down. And then I've got 1 day of work before going off to Cornwall. I'll be down in Cornwall for for 4 or 5 days on the beach surfing. Happy days.
Cornwall is nice, though. All that fresh sea air, mate, that'll sort you out.
Yeah. A couple of ciders, stays on the beach and surfing on the beach.
Downstairs for me, my leads.
Surfing. Oh,
surfing. Fucking sea fish surfing for me, my leads.
I haven't surfed for probably about 4 years, so I'll probably fall off the board a lot.
Hey, crazy fact, I've never surfed in my life.
Well, Peter, you can surf on my chest when you want to.
Oh, yes, please, sir.
Olive oil.
Oh, suit you, sir.
All the olive oil, my lad.
Hold on. Peter's going outside. Be careful out there, Peter. Be careful out there. Son.
Yeah, don't slip up there, my lad.
He's going to go and make some noises outside. Lovely noises.
Careful, you're in scam. You might get, I don't know.
You might get scumdaled.
Scummerdale. It's like when you go to Milton Keynes, but way worse.
With scum.
Yeah.
It's like really people.
Make sure he comes back. You know what I mean? Going outside.
Yeah.
Around there, dodgy.
There's a group of 4.
Where Peter
I'd
lives,
say about
it's
5
a bit
foot
dodgy.
10.
A bit dodgy, mate.
Yeah, 5 foot 10. There's 4 people looking at me, all dressed in North Face, standard, Elmersdale.
North Face is expensive though.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't know how they afforded that, to be honest.
Yeah,
but
they probably nicked it.
I'm not gonna question it, but oh no, it's just the light on guys, it's all right. He's just got a blackjack bar. It's fine. I thought it was a knife, but it's just a blackjack bar. We're okay.
Are they wearing North Face, or are you all right?
They are wearing North Face, but it's like limited edition North Face. Yeah, man. Yeah.
What have you walked into?
Yeah.
What have you walked into last bit?
No. Take care. I don't want any beat. It's fine. No. Just go home.
But anyway,
you're only 12 years old. You can't sell me drugs. I'm not buying drugs like a 12-year-old. Go away. Go on, fuck off. Get out my garden. Get out my garden.
You're only 12
I don't
years
want anything to do with this. 12 years old, selling coke. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you don't even like Diet Coke.
Exactly. Pepsi Max.
There you go. All the way.
Don't touch that stuff.
Peter, what's the reasoning behind the not wanting to drink Coke?
Carry on. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't drink it, but
Very nice. The pasta and the sausage has had a lot of time to elaborate themselves to each other. So,
because they're elderly.
Yeah. Very cheese, very cheese.
Okay. I think I'm gonna. Craig, you be on for a little bit more, or are you closing down?
I was just about thinking about closing down, but if you want to stay on, then I can go for another. I could go all night. To be fair.
Go all night.
We go for another 20 minutes. Go
To
till 2.
you.
I'm gonna crack another dippy do.
Yeah, we'll go till 2.
Yeah, Uncle Harry's got a dippy do for you.
Oh,
We'll
come
go-
on down.
Now then.
We'll
Uncle
go.
Harry.
We'll go till 2 o'clock. So another 15.
Uncle Harry's got a dippy do. And
Oh, 15.
Uncle Harry. Oh.
He turned into Jimmy.
I like Jimmy.
Stop it. Stop it.
You're not untouchable, Peter. You're not untouchable.
Whoa, hospital beds. Shut up.
Hold on. Over there, like Cam Harry. It looks like you're taking Jimmy.
You've taken an Ainsley.
My name's Harold.
It's nice having a chat.
Fix it for me. I'd like to drink some beers with some middle-aged men. Oh, stop it, Jim. Leave me alone, Jim.
I'll fucking fix it for you, boy.
As long as Jimmy, if you could introduce me to your good friend Rolf, your good friend Rolf Harris.
I want a channel, you know. I want a channel. Please.
I mean, I've got a channel, and I say these things. So it's fine.
Yeah, but Josh.
You have no morals. Anyway, I'm gonna go off to bed because I'm
going to be buggered by Jimmy Savile.
I am, but I've just accepted my fate.
Yeah.
The ghost of.
The ghost of Jimmy Savile. Savile is love, Savile is life.
Shut your doors.
True words have never been spoken.
Foul doors have been opened in preparation for the Savile.
We are going to.
Shut your
We're
back door.
expecting the spirit of Jimmy Savile.
Shut your back
join
door.
us tonight.
Shut your back door.
Hang on, I've got a Ouija board in the table.
I've got a Ouija board.
It's saying
Ouija board. Can you answer me?
M. And an M. And a
I
Y.
don't know what the fuck's going on.
And an S.
No.
AVL. IYE. It's gonna fuck you tonight.
No. Not again.
Hashtag it's all love. It's all
Not
love.
again.
Hashtag it's all love. Oh my god. I fucking love you, Harry.
It's all love, Peter. It's all love. Just unwanted.
It's all love. Oh, to an extent consensual, but anyway. But, yeah.
On that note,
Yeah.
what did we learn today?
That
Well, young Harry, I fixed it for Harry. Anyway, stop the Jimmy Savile impressions.
yeah, stop it, Peter.
I can't help it. Anyway,
Good to see you, Peter.
it was really good to see you until this.
I hope you're going to go in.
5 minutes.
Are you going to rock around the cock tonight with Gary Glitter?
I'm very nervous at seeing you at that level again.
Don't know.
Rocking
Down,
around
down,
the
down.
corner street. Da, 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 da.
Down. Hey.
Right. See you later, Peter. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Don't kick me out.
No, I'm not. I'm sorry, Peter. I didn't mean to.
Right, I'm going to skull that one. Skull that
Okay.
one. I think skull that one, and then next up, I've got that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I will do because
Boys.
I've been up since 10. That's it.
I'm going to get out of here because I've got things to do tomorrow. And
You don't have to open that other beer. I was thinking myself to go.
Nice to see you again.
Goal that, and don't anyone leave. I'm going to end it now, and then it's just easier. But I do appreciate everyone joining and stuff, and
thanks for having me,
Rob, and yeah,
it's been,
it's been pretty interesting tonight. They're good though when you let them flow, and they go all a bit fucking weird.
The random ones are the best, aren't they?
Ainsley played his part.
Oh, that was brilliant, Harry. Absolutely brilliant. Honestly.
No, thanks to and everyone in the chat who's been over the last
They've been excellent.
nearly 8 hours worth.
You're turning into Steve, Craig.
Well,
no, I'm not every day.
Yeah, true.
Tomorrow.
It's on
today. Today I'll
Harry's
be
channel.
on.
Harry's channel tomorrow. So, what time are you thinking of starting?
I'll see because it'll probably be about 9. 9 got to start if that.
Yeah,
if that
so
works.
what I'll do tomorrow, then I'll get Lillian to sleep, then I'll join, so it'll be more than me.
Yeah.
I will join.
It'll be 9 till close, so basically 9 till forever.
Yeah. So, but no, I'll be
One of those ones again. Jack,
I'll join about 10ish just after. So.
Yeah. I'll have had a
Check
couple
out-
of Dragon
check
Suits
out,
this morning by then.
Harry from Blue Nose Beer Reviews tomorrow from 9ish.
9ish, yeah.
And yeah, thanks everyone for joining. And it's been a good one, this one, I think. So take care, have a good week.